All right, everybody, let's get the show on the road. How is everybody doing today? Hey, Will, how you doing? How you doing, bud? Hope you're good. Hope you're good. I wonder if my chat window actually isn't too small. Should I make it bigger? Just so that. Ooh, what did I just do? This is what happens when you try and do things live. Hey! Cerberus 67. I hope I pronounced that right. Cerberus 67. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I think that's better. I think this chat size is much better, yeah? Yeah, we go. It's nice and much visible, much more visible to everybody. I have to leave for school in a few minutes, but I wanted to hop in just to wish you luck with the build. Thank you so much, Will. I really appreciate it. Look, I expect I am going to be here all day long. It's gonna be quite a marathon build. So odds are when you get back from school, I will probably still be here. Have fun, enjoy school. I don't know if anybody ever uses those words together. My school days are long gone. But go do your thing well, and hopefully we'll catch you later. Masni Sunshine with the dancing hand. Yeah. Welcome. Do you already have a plan for the map or 50-50? Actually, it's how it is. So what I do know is I want to build a tropical map, and I think I wanted to have sort of like little islands, sort of, but there must be a mainland, and I think that's kind of the best that I've got. I want a couple of mountainous areas. So if we're picturing this being the map that we're working on, I'm thinking of having like some mountains just towards the outskirts of the map with flat land, and then have like little islands just kind of surrounding it. That's kind of the idea that I'm thinking in my head. And I want it to be tropical. I want it to be extremely forested. I'm going for something that is fairly simple, in my comfort zone, I suppose. It is the first time I'm trying something like this, so I don't want to go off and start saying I'm going to go build a snowfall map, something I've never done before, and then I end up not getting anywhere with it. So yeah, keeping it simple, tropical map. I wanted to have a lot of building space, so that's one thing. And then we'll see from there. But I want chats to obviously weigh in. Hello, MS Lemons. Welcome. TP as well. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it, TP. So yeah, I'm hoping chat also chips in. I mean, if there are ideas, we're gonna try and incorporate as many of the ideas as we can. And I want to output 2 versions of the map. That's what I'm thinking. We'll see come closer to the end whether we will do that, but I'm thinking I want to output 2 versions. A vanilla version which uses only vanilla assets. So what's this thing? Making use of Mr. Mason's new trees that have been added makes it much easier for me to build vanilla maps. And then once we're done with the vanilla version, what I want to do is I want to output a modded version that has a couple of additional assets around to use to create slightly nicer beaches, a little more detailing. So just for those who like, some funky stuff, if you like the funkadelic stuff, that version of it will be yours. And then we'll put both of them up on the workshop and allow people to grab the one that they want. So that's what I'm thinking. We shall see. Depends all on time. TP says, ooh, you changed your overlay. Well, yeah, I figured, you know what? It's a special occasion. It's a whole day stream, right? I actually took leave off of work in order to do this. So I thought I would funky things up a bit. As you can see, TP, I've got a sub goal this time, and you can see my sub goal is quite ambitious. It's not just 1 or 2 like it has been in the past. It's a very ambitious sub goal of 100. If I make that sub goal, wow, right? That's all I'll say. It's like, wow. But I figured, you know what? I'm going to be chilling here pretty much all day. It's probably going to go into the night as well, depending upon how long it takes. I might as well set some ambition with the sub goals. And then, of course, we'll recognize the latest subscribers, latest followers. This is something that has been on the thing, but on my channel, but I thought I would, I don't know, make it a little bit more prominent instead of it sitting somewhere scrolling. I find the scrolling a little bit not so nice for the eyes to sit and view. So yeah, and of course it's a super cold day this side. It's like really cold. We have a cold front actually passing over the country at the moment, so it's been chilly. Maybe not as cold for you people who are used to colder weathers, but for us here in Joburg, we've had, I think my temperature was like -1 this morning when I woke up or something like that. So it's nippy. For me, it is insane. At least it's warmed up just a little bit, but it's not getting above 16 degrees. So I thought I'll keep myself nice and warm, keep everything around my head. I've got my green screen. Oh, it's actually quite well placed, so I can actually rotate around my chair. It's a chair. It's the type that you attach to your actual chair. So if I move my head, you see I've got like little things back here which is holding everything together. But it's all pretty well nifty. You get to see a bit more and less of my silly background. Are you taking scheduled food breaks, etc.? Thinking I might order pizza during the stream. Yes, so I plan on taking even, bum breaks. When you're sitting on a chair for so long, your buttocks need a break here and there, right? So maybe every, I don't know, 2 hours or so, I'll probably take a 5 to 10 minute break just to go and stretch my legs, make sure that everything is all good out there in the world, come back. But I want to take a proper lunch break, maybe at around 12:01ish. Well, 12:01ish my time. So we shall see. Sanctum, come to the UK. It was 32 degrees yesterday and gonna be hotter today. I don't need that type. I get that type of temperature in my summer, right? But like my wife says, well, once we get to a point in life, like when we retired, in winter we will travel over to a summer region, and then when it's winter, then we will come back down and just chase the summer because she cannot handle the cold. JN, ooh, the stream has already begun. Of course, totally forgot. JN, you made it. You are here early. As you can see, we've barely done anything. So yeah, I'm sure it's gonna take a while before things really pick up, because shaping the landscape it's always the most tedious part of map building. Cerberus says, you sure did. I'll be hanging around during different times during the build. Awesome stuff. Thank you so much, Cerberus. Even if you are lurking there, we appreciate lurkers as well. I will be here until 11:30 max. Then I have to prepare myself for the wedding we are invited to. Ah, that is super cool. Enjoy, have fun. Really lovely map. Leave it like this. Great variation, much place, right? What better way to build than totally flat land? Who cares about water? You don't need water. Let's just build and off you go. We can assume there's like water running underground somewhere, that somebody is somehow tapping into some underground well. Did I say underground well? Underground lake. Stream it on your phone and have an ear in. There we go. No one will notice. Hey, you know what? In like back in the day, there used to be all these pictures that would float around of people watching like sports at a wedding. You know, when you started being able to stream on your phone, you'd sit there and you just have it at the bottom there watching, and people think you are paying attention to what's happening, but not really. All right, people, so we have an empty map. I am using the Laviante 2.0 map theme. I believe my color correction was meant to be that, but as you can see, the Laviante map correction is a little too bright. So we'll see as things go along whether we will change the map theme or not. But for now, I'll keep it on none. I think it's still balanced. It's well lit. Everybody can see everything that's happening. But the Laviante 2.0 map theme is the one that we are using, and it's a map theme I've wanted to use for a very long time. I think it's pretty well detailed. I love the cliff edges. I think it looks fairly good. It looks well detailed, quite realistic, I suppose. And I think it's a nice map theme that I could use for what's this thing? For my beach assets. I mean, my beach, oh gosh, a tropical map. I don't think a tropical theme would be, it's the only thing I don't like about the default tropical theme is that it's too bright. And that's what I don't want. So we'll leave it off. It's not to say that this is the final map theme or the final LUT. I wouldn't mind at some point, once we're actually done with everything, playing around with different map themes to see if we can get different ones that will give a more tropical theme. So if we have ideas, let's keep those in mind. Maybe closer to the end of the stream, we can try different ones before we take the final screenshots and upload to the workshop. Subscriber Al Talanan. For once, I get to say good evening instead of good morning. Talanan, you are super, super, super kind. Thank you so much for that subscription. We have our first subscriber for the stream session. Thank you so much, Talanan. Much appreciated. And good evening, indeed. Good evening. I used to do it at school, listening to music in class. Used to run the wire up the inside of my sleeve and up to the earbud. Nice. It would be nice if I got caught watching a stream and sometimes then it go. Wait, what? Yeah, it would be nice if I got caught with my phone watching your stream and someone takes a picture, which then goes viral. Oh, so you would like to go viral, huh? Where am I? Oh my gosh, I've got 3 different things. I need to disable one of them from posting. Alright. No, your stream should go. Oh, my stream should go viral. Oh, so you get caught and my stream goes viral. Well, wouldn't that be something? Okie dokie, what are we doing? So, what am I thinking? I am thinking sort of mountainous areas here. So a mountain terminates around here with various hills and stuff. Yeah, all the users and subs for you. You deserve it. Thanks, JN. So like I said, I really want this to have a lot of playroom. So the mountains really are just to serve as a backdrop more than anything else. So we have mountains here. Oh, by the way, so my approach to these things, yeah, all the users. Okay, with all the points we can get on a stream this long, just think how many times we'll be able to make SG sing for us. Oh gosh, that sing is on a cooldown thanks to you. So my approach to when I'm building maps is I always like to try and get the high level view. So try and get the overall shape initially before I... Ooh. What is that? There's something weird on the screen. So I try and get the high level view, and then I delve in to try and get in all the details. So I'm not sure if we're gonna really have a river on this map. I haven't pictured a river at any specific spot, but let's see how it goes. Maybe we can actually get a river to come through this little valley that I'm thinking of having here to join this area, and maybe even one just running through the map just for the sake of having a river. I think I'll just leave my PC on to lurk the stream all day for the points. Titus laugh here I come. Hey, you know what? I appreciate it. I do not mind lurkers. I do not mind forced lurks, even whether you're there or not. You could use the mountains to hide the outside connections. Yeah, that's also true. So I'll definitely get a road. So I want the road to come in here, and I wanted to come in maybe on a river, maybe. We'll have another one come in, and I want to build at least one interchange somewhere on the map that connects the two. You know, there must always be a nice interchange on a map. I mean, something to kind of draw the people to it, because it seems like people love interchanges. So, you know, let's try and have an interchange. So we have some mountains. We're gonna shape all of this up. All we're doing right now is getting the high level view, and then the shaping will come once we have that overall view. And I don't think the mountains are not going to be too steep. They're going to kind of taper down, start from the steep ones and then just die off here. So we will gradually have a nice gradual flow of these to just end off everything. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I did not make a post on my YouTube. Can I just post something on my community channel, on my community page quickly? I must let people know that this is happening. Cool. Let's see. All day map building stream has started over on my Twitch channel. Pop by and say hi whenever you get the chance. And smiley face. I like smiley faces. And let's put my Twitch channel link. Ooh, that's definitely not that. Twitch channel link. Copy and paste. All right. And post. Cool, that's done. TP says, general question for everyone to answer. If you order something and the company tells you it's on back order after you place the order, how long would you give them before you start asking for a refund or a similar product to replace it? Oh, it just posted on Reddit too. Nice, thanks Talanan. How long? Oh, I've never had that happen to me before, so it's hard for me to say. How long would I wait though? How long would I wait? If I've already ordered it, I would actually be pretty irritated by them giving me such a story. To be honest, I'll probably cancel immediately. And I probably wouldn't even ask for another one. I would probably just, knowing me, I would probably immediately ask for a refund. £300 on RAM and still not got it. How long has it been? So I would do as Sanctum Gamer would. Yeah. Because I'll be pretty irritated. I did 2 whole weeks. Oh my gosh. That's long. That is long. You are a patient somebody, Tippy. I'm gonna try and make these a little bit smaller because I want it to be almost like a above the waterline reef. I'll give them a call when you take your first break. Yeah, no, do that because that is not cool. 2 whole weeks and you're still waiting. Okay, let's get it all the way. Hang on a second. Before I let any water come in. I would say it's when if you are being upfront when you contact. Oh, if they are being upfront when you contact them. Wait. Oh, snap. I actually am paused, thinking I was pausing. So now I've got water coming into the map. I don't want water coming in just yet. Okay, says it depends if they are being upfront when you contact them. If they are if there's a decent reason, then I have no problem waiting. If they are playing funny buggers, then cancel the order. The question is, how do you know if they are being upfront or how do you know that their reason is actually even legit? I think that to me is the thing. What a world. What a world. Good evening. Good evening, Blue Thunder. How are you doing? Hope you are well. I want to have a lot of like little islands in and around here. So in my head, I can imagine. So what I'm doing in my head is I'm visualizing a build on this because I am considering doing a vanilla plus build on this map once it is done. So a new series to actually do that, or maybe a live stream only series to do that. And I'm visualizing in my head some kind of a massive harbor in this area that ships come in and out of to actually drop stuff. And that's why I've got this sort of like, it's not really a cove, but I guess it's I've got that little space in there. That's what I'm visualizing in my head. So in my head, everything I build, there's going to be some kind of a visualization. I'm going to try and talk to that as best as I can. Hopefully I will not forget. Where are we? I want to keep up with chat. Given that TP said they mentioned it to be on back order after he placed the order, I would say they have had their chance of being upfront right then and there. Oh, there are all sorts of reasons why stock is on back order. We have that at my work sometimes. I always go on the gut feel when I talk to them. Okay. You're very tired, Blue Thunder. What's up? Are you still busy working on assets and uploading? Is that like taking all your energy? Let's lower this a little bit. Well, it wasn't until I contacted them I found out. I printed off my receipt for tax purposes like 2 days later and noticed there was no delivery date on it, which is why I phoned them. That's shonky. I like that word. That's shonky. $8 p.m. for Blue Thunder, but I've been at work from 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. Oh, hectic. That is hectic. Which part of the world are you, Blue Thunder? I can't remember if I asked you this before. Okay, let's see. Let's get in. You're in New Zealand. Okay, so oh yes, I remember you saying that. Yeah. I remember you saying that you are there next to Talanan. New Zealand, where I wouldn't mind going to one day. The best country everyone forgets. Oh no, New Zealand. I do not forget New Zealand. I actually quite like New Zealand. I really do. And I would love to visit there one day. It's been 10 years since you've been to New Zealand. At least you've been there, Tippy. I have not had the I have not been so fortunate. The only places I have visited in the Far East, is it East? Yeah, in the Far East is Thailand. Jane. Jane's being silly. What was it again? I forgot. Let's get a couple. Let's get this in here. I forgot to open up my snap. Hang on. I'm just ripping this apart. I need to have myself with me a kind of one of those. You never know. You never know. I have a missing coaster on my desk. Oh, there it is. My desk is a disaster, actually. Spent over a year in Oz, 6 months in Tenerife. Tenerife. How do you pronounce it? Is it Tenerife or Tenerife? A bit of time in Singapore and Dubai. Ooh, Singapore is a place I would like to visit. You travel a lot, eh, Tippy? Is this for work? Okay. Let's kind of start balancing this area out a little bit. Should we let some water in and see how this is shaping up? My only thing with the mountains is, where do I put beaches? Because this would block any ability to have a beach. Unless I get rid of these ones. Let's play around. Let's see. If I get rid of all of these. Get rid of all of these. I worked for a company called Dye, who make paintball guns, and I was training their staff at a new store in Brisbane. Oh, I sees. Just don't forget your jandals and chili bun when you're at the beach. What? Ooh, snap. That's not what I want. No, I think I want these mountains to go lower. They're too high. They are definitely too high. Because this isn't too mountainous an area. It shouldn't be, at least. Let's get this down a little bit. Once I get the one area down, the others also need to go down. Just to keep it all balanced. So nothing too crazy. And these should be fairly well-rounded mountains, because I want them to be covered with trees. So part of the reason why I'm doing this also is that I want the map to be fairly, what's the word? To be fairly smooth and not very ragged. And I want a fairly small area so that I can plop down as many trees as I need. Because I really want it to be dense. Let's go. Smooth all of this out. So this should hopefully cater a lot to vanilla players, lots of room to build, and also non-vanilla players alike. Not really much out here with the exception of a couple of islands to expand to. So let's see. I want to drop this a bit more, actually. But we'll have to see if it's worth dropping or not. The milk bar is still a crazy Aussie word along with a long list of other Aussie slang words. Let's get all of this. I never like the way a map looks when you first start. It always looks so ugly. And you can never picture it looking any other way. And you just have to keep going by faith. That you know what? We'll make this look nice. We'll make this look nice. Asphalt. Okay, I'm going to bring in the water. Because right now as it stands, so we've got like a little foot here. It's almost like Italy's foot. And then we'll put small little islands, which we've kind of got a little bit extending out this way. We've got a little one extending out that way. All right, let's flood the map and see what we have. And whilst that's flooding, remember peeps, if you have any ideas of tweaks and stuff, we must hear. I would definitely like to hear. But I want all of this, all the mountainous areas, to be very, very dense with foliage. And then as we taper out to the sea, we'll have more tropical vibey bush and stuff around here. Floating sanctum. Hey, I'm a floater. I forget I can't just do this now because of how I've set up my HUD. Okay, so let me do that. There we go. Let's move floating sanctum out of the way. There we go. Floating sanctum is no longer floating sanctum. Hey, there's a small little... Oh, it's probably my arm providing some shade, messing up with the color. flood. Flood. Does anybody know if speed slider actually works in the map builder? Imagine if City Skylines always ran this smoothly, regardless of how many assets you have on the map. Wouldn't that just be beautiful? Because I'm getting like a nice smooth 60 FPS right now. So beautiful. So beautiful. I just want to see how the map is going to balance out once all the... Oh wait, hang on. What am I doing? What am I doing? I could use this. There we go. Boom. Done. I keep forgetting about this button to just set the water level back to set the water level to where it should be. But because there was so much motion, I'm sure we're gonna have a little bit of flooding. Okay, not really. Sanctum, why did you go there? Imagining an always smooth running City Skylines. It will probably ensure world peace if it were. It will ensure world peace, yeah? If we just had a nice smooth running City Skylines all the time. Okay, let's see. This is like I'm building Cape Town just with additional land pieces. Let's see something. How, I wonder if I made this. Let's see something. So let's try this out. Let's put you here. Oh, snap. Or maybe there. And then if I have an area here that is kind of, let's lower you a bit. As kind of like that. What do we get? So there's an area that is almost plateauy in and around this space. If I have this kind of thing in this area, I can lower you a little bit more. With an always smooth running City Skylines, there is just no reason left to fight. Yes, JN. Those are true words. True words. Actually, let me make it a smooth thingamabob. We can raise that a little bit. I've never seen an area that has mountains ending off like this by a place where there's a beach. That I have never seen. But if we do that, we could have more in this area. Because I want the rock. I love the exposed rock. I think it looks quite nice. So I want to have some of that exposed rock in and around this area. Yeah, Gaming Verse 24. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream, Gaming Verse. Hope you are good. Hope you are good. Yeah. Applause deserved. Blah 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 blah. Ha! This map might end up changing. Interesting. Let's go another level. This is what always happens to me when I'm building a map. Is I get to a point, I build something, I do something, or I start off thinking I'm building a type of map, and as the build goes ahead, that type of map goes out the window because I end up building something that looks completely different. Like, I love this plateau, like layers of mountains look that is happening right now. And I am happy to toss out the whole tropical idea if this ends up being, you know, a look that I think it's turning out to be. I like this look. I really do. With like the steep mountain edges that just blend into one another. Tip, you should look at the blue mountains for inspiration. Well then, let's look at the blue mountains, shall we? We're going to look at the blue mountains. Let's get in there. Let's switch here to that. So let's go. Let's see. You said blue mountains. Blue mountains. Oh, these. I've seen images of this before. I've seen images of this before, actually. I love the way that rock is exposed. Like that right there. That right there is just beautiful. I love that. They are beautiful. You mentioned something about having mountains or plateau and then plains. And then sure, New Zealand has kind of this landscape and some places, I believe. Yeah, so my question was around, do you have places like this, right? Like, are there places like this where mountainous areas like this meet the sea and still gives way to beaches? Do you get what I mean? So is it a realistic thing to say you're going to see a mountain like this that is going to be very close to the sea, and then there's beaches that are developing in that area? That is kind of what I'm not sure of. Oh, I love that. This is stunning. With the waterfall and all. Ooh, I wonder, is there something we can do? Let's just jump back here quickly. Like, if we flatten this all out, then we can have one of these areas have a nice waterfall. But if we want to do something like that, it would be cool to actually have it on the actual map in the 9 tile, in the buildable area, so that people don't just not see it and it's completely off the map. But this is cool. I love this blue mountains look. I really do. I think, let's see what we can do about that. Wait, I was saying a lot of things. Okay, JN shared an image. Let's have a look at that. Let's see. Oh, you shared a link, let me rather say. Oh, all right. So check it out. Here's what JN just shared. So this is oh, this is not Google Earth. Oh, this is not Google. It's okay. Never mind. I thought this was Google Earth. I was trying to busy navigate, but I see how this is with like cliff faces where it meets the sea. But you see, it's not like beautiful white sandy beaches, JN. That's kind of what I was referring to. It just like meets the sea, but you don't have your beautiful beaches with, you know, coconut trees and palm trees and all that kind of stuff. Makarska in Croatia also is kinda like this, only without real beaches. Okay, if you do a waterfall, that could be the water source for your river. Indeed. But this is nice. I love this. New follower, Lucky Chucky. I like your name, Lucky Chucky. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, let's give Lucky Chucky a hand of applause. Let's see, can I make this a little bit higher? Yeah, let's expose more rock here. Hello, Craft. How you doing? Chat, let's all say hello to Craft. Let's plateau and cliff face expose the living daylights out of these mountains. I love this. I really like that. But they are too steep though. Let's just do that. Let's lower you a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I wonder, I'm just thinking, so we can do like maybe a very high mountain here, a very high cliff, maybe around here. Let us increase that a little bit. Sir Lieutenant, hello. Likely got some time left to chill. Nice. Let us chill. How you doing, Sir Lieutenant? Hope you are well. So if we do that, then we can have a river running over the top here. Right? The river runs over the top. It drops down here. Maybe follows along and then drops down here as well. And then comes and runs through the actual starting tile. Maybe that's something we could do. Sanctum, you should check out the Oahu Island, Hawaii. There are some mountains, cliffs very close to beaches around there. Let's see what we can find. Oahu. I'm probably butchering that pronunciation, but let's see. Oh, maybe people would like to see. Let me actually show exactly what I'm looking at. That would actually be a good idea. So this is the Oahu Islands. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. You know what? Let's do this. Let's jump into earth.google and let's search for that. Let's see what we'll get. Oahu Island, Hawaii. Yeah. And off we go. That's better. Okay, so let's see how this meets. Okay, so they've got some sandy beaches here. Right, so they've got some nice beaches around this area. Hey, mini volcano. This is an original. So these guys have beaches all around, but I suppose it's because it's an island as well, right? The thing I notice that most places have a patch of green or some towns between the beach and the mountains. So it's very possible that those like developments in and around this area could have led to the beaches, I don't know, being a little. But yeah, here we go. Here's the sort of thing that I was thinking. So here we've got a very steep cliff, right? And this steep cliff comes down, or this mountain comes down, and it meets beautiful beach right here. This is exactly what I have in mind. And this is the sort of stuff that I want to put in the detailed version or the modded version of the map. So if we could have things like this, where we have a mountain cliff that comes down, it meets the river, and right there we expose a nice beautiful beach. And then imagine when you do your build, you have a road like this, right? That cuts across it all the way. I think this would be beautiful. Yeah, Toby T. Hello, Toby T. How you doing? Looks like someone used the natural disasters DLC on this island already. Wow. But I love this. I love this look. Like this area right here captures the sort of thing that I would have had in mind. Right? So imagine us getting to like this point, like around here, we bring the mountain all the way right to the edge, and then you just have that sort of beach area just going along here. Okay, so looking at these islands, I don't think it's so far-fetched for us to have beaches around here. I think that is still it's a plausible thing. I think that is very, very possible. Or we do that, or we do it like in a place like here, just on the outskirts, right? Or we do it in a place like around the outskirts here, because I want the road will come in. Oh, you know what we could do is we have access to the national roads. Ooh, but then that will make it DLC dependent. Well, there's the modded version of the map, and then there will be the vanilla version. So for the modded version, we can easily have this. Okay, thank you. Let's do that. We haven't saved at all since we started. New map. What are we going to call this? Live stream map for now. We'll figure out a name for it when we get to the end. Live stream map. Boom. Talanan, we are saved. Alright. So I think that might work actually. For us to have maybe what if we close off this entire area as a mountainous area that just goes in, and then we can kind of bring the mountains to this edge and have beaches here. I mean, we'll still have beaches along all of this area, but I would really love to do something like that. Oahu Island. I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm butchering it bad. It's so sad. Because when I look at this, I love this valley. I really love this valley that's happening here. And you know what we could also do? We could make like a large river source up here actually, with like multiple waterfalls just coming down, meeting another, and then the river then comes out to the sea. So this becomes like a large, almost like, what's this thing, Victoria Falls type vibe. Oh, my mind is going crazy now. I'm getting Kidden Cove vibes from the near side of the map. I'm guessing you mean somewhere around here. Kidden Cove. What's Kidden Cove? Where is Kidden Cove? I don't know how to pronounce it either, but I like how you do it. We shall butcher it together proudly. Will you use this map afterwards for a new city? I am considering doing that, yes. I am considering doing a vanilla plus build on this. So for the first time in my life, I want to zone. I want to just take it easy. So I'm thinking about it. I haven't made a final decision yet, Toby T. So right now the land is still very, very flat. So we've got a lot of smoothing out to do along the areas, especially where we want to have, what's this thing? Where all the beaches will be. Hey, Big Bad Wolf. Welcome to the stream. Hope you are well. Let's do some nice runoffs. I love this brush so much because it gives you like texture everywhere you go. And I love the way it kind of adds these smoothing out lines, or not smoothing out lines, but the lines that it adds to it. I love them. I love it. Get some texture going. So this gives a nice impression of erosion, which is very nice, which I love, or at least runoffs at the very least. The one thing I definitely don't like doing is keeping my maps too flat, so you know for sure there's going to be some hills going here and there. Colleague of mine just messaged me how the project is going. Made me realize I still have to work for an hour and a half before I'm off. Don't you hate it when that happens? When you think your day is done, or when you think you are done with something, and then in comes somebody with one question to make you realize that, oh snap, I'm actually not done yet. I am on leave today, so nobody will be disturbing me. I took the day off work just so that I could chill and do my live stream. Yesterday was a public holiday here in South Africa, So it also made sense that today is a nice day to take off. Let's get like a little plateau-y thing going up here. And see. So I just told him mimicking Oahu style cliffs and beaches isn't that easy of a project. Should keep him puzzled for a while. I like that. I like that answer. Loving this terrain. Thanks, Talanan. I think I want this to go up, 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 up. Now, if you wonder why I'm using this tiny brush or this tiny strength of a brush that's taking me forever, it's because it helps with the fine details. It helps control things much better. And therefore I want to keep that. If I'm gonna keep this, then we need to ensure that the mountain, this mountain actually kind of comes off a little bit better. But I think this runoff look is quite nice. This runoff look, I actually like the runoff look. Getting the right shape terrain is actually very difficult. I'm just gonna see what it looks like at the top if I smooth it out. Something is still lacking. Jane. I wonder if this does that all the way along. What do I get? What does it look like? Let's try and drop that a little bit. I'm not happy with this area. I'm not happy with that area. How big are these cliffs? Okay, so these are actually quite big, eh? If we see the road relative to... Ooh. Am I clipping through the terrain? Oh, Acme camera. Hang on. Can we sort that out quickly? Acme... general options. Where is it? Building connector, collision. Where do I turn on collision with the ground? What theme are you using again? I'm getting inspiration from your mountain creating, so I want to give it a try tomorrow. I am using Laviante 2.0. Let me actually share that. You know what? I should let me create a quick command. Map theme. Let's see, map theme, and I want you to post. I'm learning slowly how to use Stream Elements. Laviante. I believe that's how it's spelled. Yeah, we go. Laviante 2.0. Let's do that. Boop. Activate command. Alright, command has been activated. So now if I do map theme. Hey, look at that. I'm learning these commands. In fact, let me update my stream title. I said I was going to update my stream title when the stream started. So I have you can do now map theme, you can do socials, you can do if you're feeling very generous, you can do donations, and I guess if you're interested, you can check out marathon map. For those who don't know what this is, updates. Look at that. I feel like I'm an important somebody that I know how to do all of these things now. Or well, at least I'm learning how to do all of these things now. All right, let's close. Cool, JN, you got the map theme. Laviante 2.0. I'm not using any LUT at the moment. I was going to use the Laviante 2.0. The Laviante, what's this? Laviante map theme, which I do have, but you can see it's a little too bright for my taste at the moment. So I'm leaving it on no LUT for now. I think this color correction is still perfectly fine. All right, let's continue. So I'm not entirely sure. I don't know. I'm not, unless I let it, unless instead of it being, do you use another Steam account or something to keep the mods this limited? Yes, I do. I have 5 Steam accounts, all shared through what's this thing? Family sharing or whatever it's called. Family something with Steam, which allows you to have up to 5 accounts linked. Family kind of thingy. Yes, family kind of thingy. You got it. So I got 5 of them and I have them all hooked up. So I switch between them. So I have City of Tando on the one, I have Nomersburg on the other. I'm doing this on another one. I've got another account that I use when I am doing collabs with people and so on. So it helps keep things nice and clean, and then I don't have to keep unsubbing and resubbing and so on. Yeah, it's very easy. It's very, very easy. You basically, once you get the account, you sign into the account on your Steam client just so that your client is aware of it. Sign out, get into your main account, and simply give access to the account that you used before or something like that. It's actually very easy to do. And then anytime you want to switch between them, you simply log in and out. Steam manages all your mods, all your assets, everything for you. You never have to resub to anything ever again for an account you've already logged in with. You also don't have to download them again. So when you log out, it doesn't delete your mods, it doesn't delete your assets. I guess it just puts it in a nice folder somewhere. And all you have to do is log back in and you are good to go. Very, very, very helpful. I think prayers Prez did a video on that once, because I also didn't know about it. I think it was Prez. He did a video about it that I saw it on how to. I can't remember what the video was called. That's how I also learned about it. So big shout out to Prez and thank him for doing that. And let's just get all of these in. I think that's fine. No, something is not quite adding up for me here. I think the bump, there's an overall thing here that I don't quite like. I did a half-ass attempt of setting it up for myself, but never completed it. Oh. Well, now would be a good time, especially if you do multiple city builds. It's like a must to make your life, easy. I want this to be like it's going up to a mountain, I think. It to go down to a certain point, and then it can have almost like a steep-ish rise to the top of the mountain. Yeah, I think that's better. I think that is better. Let's see. I think that fall off is better than it was before. A nice refreshing glass of peanut grass. What is that? What is that, Talanin? Got my pizza sorted. Just need to hit the send order button when break starts. When break, I thought you would order your pizza and have your pizza when, ooh, snap, during the break. I just want to check what happens if we smooth this area out a bit. Pronounced Pinot Gris. Have I pronounced that right? Pinot Gris. It's a white wine. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, it's evening time for you. I forget. Your day is done. You prepping yourself for the weekend. Yeah, but I'm lazy to go get it, so I'll have it delivered. Fair enough. All right. It's too bumpy. Way too bumpy. Let's up that. Let's do... I just want to see if it will look better if we can get rid of the bumpiness. Oh, by the way, I want to check something. Who was it? Was it? Who was it? JN. You asked me to do this, actually. Unfortunately for you, I'm out of free slots for this stuff. So check this out. I did. Where is it? What's happening? Ah, okay. It's next. I did this. I did this. I did this. I did this. Remember that, JN? You asked me to make it, so I made it a sound alert. But I'm out of free slots, so I've set it up on my sound alerts. It's hovered over the... If you hover over the video, you see the sound alerts bit come up. It's there under vroom, 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 vroom. There we go. I did that. I did it. So JN, that one was just for you. I'll see if I can find a way to actually make it pop up somewhere else for channel to use as channel points. Oh. I think JN had to go work. Okay, I wanna see something. I'm not particularly. Come on, I'm sure there was an option for Acme Camera to not clip. Minimum ground clearance. No, this is something else. FPS options, key press turning speed. What? Toggle free FPS mode. Oh. Man, I'm not doing that. I'm sure there was a clipping option. Hey, by the way, does anybody know, can you actually scale stuff with Move It? I'm pretty sure I saw Anti-Tahil doing it in his stream yesterday, where he selected a decal and then made it larger, and I'm pretty sure he did that with Move It, but I saw it just as I was signing off. Does anybody know if you can actually do that? That would be interesting to know if you can scale things in. Yes, yeah. Because that would be super cool. I don't know how to do it though. Man, that's a bummer. Let's see something. Tile. It was with Prop Anarchy by Quickstar using the... Oh, so it's a different mod. So it's not with Move It. Because I saw him select it and the next thing I see, this thing is getting bigger and bigger. You say it's with Prop Anarchy. Let's do this. If it's with Prop Anarchy, I want to know. Can we switch here quickly? Let's go there. Prop Anarchy, you say? Which one? I've got Prop and Tree Anarchy for this is my Sanctum, my City of Tando profile. Prop Anarchy. This mod provides the following ported functionality: prop limit adjustment. Ooh, is this for real? prop limit can be adjusted by a slider in the options menu, just like tree anarchy. Is this for real? Is the prop limit gone out the window? Is that what this means? Oh, I'm getting excited. Allows you to play props. Okay, prop snapping allows you to snap to height, so I don't need prop it up anymore. Is that what that means? Allows you to adjust prop height and snap to buildings. Yeah, so I don't need prop it up anymore. Decal prop fix allows you to use decal assets larger than 8x8, so I don't need decal props fix anymore. Prop precision function for prop line 2, so I don't need prop precision anymore. Prop line 2, all functions have been rewritten since the original code was bloated, so I don't need prop line 2 anymore. Adaptive shader, this thing is like a mod to encompass all mods. Prop resizing without the need for PO. You can select one or multiple props using move it and then press a period or comma. It also has prop painter, but everybody, this is amazing. I am going to give that a thumbs up, and I am going to stick that in my favorites so that I can have a look at this. And if this is for real, I am going to stick this into my core mods. Okay, it's already in my interesting things to actually look at. Great. Let me not put in core mods yet. It's not tested. Oh, I'm gonna have a look at this. This is so cool. Thanks, Craft. I am definitely going to use it. With thousands of mods available in the workshop, I'm only able to test. So incompatible. This mod already includes same functionality, so I don't need that. Look at how many props I can get rid of. Use Bob instead. I think I use Bob. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Basically, you can use the prop anarchy and quickstart's tree anarchy to replace the combo prop and tree anarchy by Bloody Penguin, but it uses extended managers library to increase prop limits. You have to remove the old combo prop and tree anarchy though. Can't use both versions together. That is not a problem. That is not a problem. I basically have almost all these mods with the exception of 1 or 2. And I can replace all of these. Do you know what happens to existing props that I've placed using Prop It Up? Do you know if it's able to carry those over, or if I would have to do those again, because that would suck. But oh, this is amazing. This is beautiful. I'm super glad. I'm gonna give this mod a try for sure. I'm definitely giving that mod a try. I wanna get a brush up and running. So I want to create a new brush. I'm going to call this Stream Trees. Oh, I can't use special characters in here. Stream Trees brush. And in this, we're going to have... Oh, I wish I could tell which ones were... What's this thing? From the Steam workshops and which ones were not. I know some of these are... I can't remember which ones are not. Small Tree Cluster is not part of it. So I'm gonna go with the Mr. Mason's Oak. So for the we'll call this Small Tree Brush Vanilla. For the non-vanilla version, do you plan on using PO? Procedural objects in a map build. No, I didn't know you could even do that. If I'm understanding you right, that is. Yeah, I think that mixed with... What else do I want to mix it with? I want to mix... I'd love to mix it with another tree. The eastern cottonwood will not be bad. I think this is also vanilla. How can I tell which ones? Author Mr. Mason. There we go. So these ones are... What is happening? I have my little ones busy trying to break in. Yeah, I think these will be fine. Oh. Boy.
Hi.
Daddy is busy.
What's the spring things here? Why is it here?
It's to make everything look nice. Where are you? Where's your mom?
We're going to the shop.
Where's mommy? You're going to the shop?
Yeah.
Okay, enjoy. Bye-bye. Thank you. Ha! My little ones were trying to break in. Okay, so I want to see what this looks like. No. So I want to change the percentages a bit. So live oak will definitely dominate. The eastern cotton can decrease by, let's say, 20%. And then I want to see what that looks like. Okay, that looks better. We can have one or two of these just floating in between. I think that works. I think that this brush works. All right, cool. Let me get rid of all of that. Says I would test the new anarchies offline to see if you lose placement values on an old save. 8th had no ideas changing prop. Entry anarchy mods mid build, but you might never know with CS. No, I was definitely going to test it on an old save first and see how it goes. I was not gonna do it now if that's what you're thinking, but I'm definitely going to keep it for an attempt for sure. Okay, I actually wanna. I think let's do something like this rather. There's still enough space for me to have a river come in here over from the top. And we could actually split the river one down this way, which doesn't really impact the map. And I will want one maybe to come down here. I really would not mind having the river come down here as well. And then down here as well. And then these two meet up. So we make this area also a little bit hilly. And then I'm not entirely sure where I send the river, whether I let the river join here or if I should bring it along the mountain and join it in an opening here. But I am seriously picturing like a very large industrial / harbor in this area, like just off the tip and into the inland. So this whole area is sort of like industrial, and then this is maybe the downtown. The downtown area is here, spreading out to the outskirts, and then farmlands in this area. That's how I'm visualizing when I look at this map. But still, I'm still not entirely happy with how the mountains are. But I'm not 100% sure how I want to modify that. That's the only challenge I have right now. I'm not entirely sure how I want to modify this map. How I want to modify these mountains, let me rather say. I have to... But if this entire area is a big... If this entire area is a big lake... If this whole area is a big lake that drips down here, and this area is also just a river that comes in, it might work. Sanctum pinged you in a picture on Discord, which will explain why I asked about PO. Okay, let's have a look. Let us have a look. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, I see. Is this... But... Oh, this is that... This is that series with... What's his name? Skib, City Walk, and... the Temple Institute, yeah? Or whatever, I think that's what it's called, the Tem something Institute. But was this done in a map? Oh, snap! I see what's happening. They used those gray rock assets. Are they by Grey Flame or somebody to build this extremely steep hills? Oh, this is like beautiful. Let me show you. Let me show the guys what's going on. So here's what I was pinged in. This looks awesome. Oh, that looks super cool. Yeah, I remember this. Yeah, but was this actually done in a map build? Hang on. Let's see. Let's do this. You share that. Let us pause.
Welcome to the very first behind the scenes episode of Skylines Invicta. And of course, because this is a collaboration
This
project,
is... Let's see how he did this.
Vertical cliff here.
yeah, exactly
beyond
like this
vertical.
one, for instance. Yeah, for instance, let's
Oh, that's cool.
After a little while of doing that, we
But you see, this is not in a map build though. This is... So they did this actually in-game. So by this point, they're already out of the map builder. And they got in-game to actually do this. So that's what we get now is actually a save game, essentially. And not a map build file, if that makes sense. Because I didn't know I don't know to be able to do this in a map build, but I could be wrong. But this is amazing.
our own jobs, and that's also important. But
So
yeah,
I can
we work
see
quite a lot.
we were
Yeah, no, this is super cool. And if we could do this in a map build,
placing
that would be awesome.
actual city, placing buildings around and over the top of these.
But yeah, no, thanks for sharing, Tippy. What is happening? What is happening? Okay. I got confused for a moment because I have the Twitch stream open on the monitor, and then I start playing the video and I suddenly see it on the other monitor. I'm like, when did I open 2 tabs to play this video? And I was just confused. But anyways, I am back to normal now. I'm back to sanity. Hey, Croft, welcome to the Discord. Thanks for joining us. You are amongst a bunch of weirdly minded people. All right, cool. So let's see. I really want to do something. I'm really thinking the best way to make this work is turn everything up here into a giant lake. Bring this mountains closer to this side, so it looks like it's a flat plateau that comes and just meets the river with a sudden sort of cliff drop. And then this whole area is a giant lake with waterfalls to the side and comes all the way out to meet the river, the actual sea. And then I would love to get the, there are those waterfall assets which I would have loved to use, but I can't scale them up, so it won't look so good. I won't be able to use them properly in a map build. But in the non-vanilla version, did I get the gray? Oh no, I didn't get the rock assets. I thought I got the rock assets. Oh, I only got these ones. Okay, at some point you're gonna need to boot out to get out of the game. Get the rock assets, the gray flame ones. I think they buy gray flame, I might be mistaken. And then use those to build some nicer beach points. So let's do this. Let's get a save point here. Whoops. Let's get a save point here, so that if I don't like what we build, we can just revert. And let's see what happens if we decide to give up on this idea and come closer to the river, or to the sea rather, let me say. No, instead of this, actually, instead of this, what if I rather do that? So we let it come closer in this sort of way. By the way, this is how my map builds go, hey? It's literally trial and error until I come across something that resonates with me, and then that's what I then settle on. So if we have the mountains come right up to here, I think that's too, man, we are too. If we have the mountains come right up to the edge here, and now it's too low. Gosh. Then we can do something with this. Right, we can then do something with this. We can shape up this area a little bit better. And see, this is where I'm back. Did I miss anything? Nah, you didn't. Hey, whoa, you missed just a little something. Just a little something, JN. What are you referring? Oh, the sound alert. Yeah, you asked for it. So I created it, but unfortunately I'm out of free slots at the moment. So I attached it to the sound alerts. There you go. Here's what it sounds like. I created the sound clip. So I want to see this. So if we have, I mean, nothing stops me from having this, right? Nothing stops us from having that. Because also, if we're going to turn this entire area into like a giant lake, it will then make sense. This would look more realistic because it will show that that's where the actual land is. So it will make sense for that then to be there. But we can't play it ourselves. Too bad, but nice to create it anyway. Unfortunately, right now it is tied to bits. So if you hover over the actual screen, the actual stream screen, you'll see a little sound alert thing pop up there. It's currently tied to bits. I need to find how to attach it to make it free. So that's something that I didn't have time to actually figure out before the stream. I literally did this like this morning, and it was the easiest and quickest way I could get it in. So just in case you wanted to play it and you got some bits, then you could do that. But I'll try and figure out how I can attach it to like channel points so that we can play it. This thing that I'm using only allows me. It's got a limited number of free slots that I can use, which basically is the slots that I can use for channel points, or the sounds I can attach to channel points, and those are currently exhausted. So to put this under channel points at the moment would mean giving up something else. So we're gonna have to see. Okay, and then we could have a nice area like here. It's called Pinot Grigio. Actually, oh, okay, you're talking to that. Italians for industry. I understand. So you're supposed to give up something else is needed. Well, I suppose that's what it is. That's what it is. So we can have a nice beachy area here. And this whole area can be turned into like beach sand. Oh, gracious me. I do not. This is something I never considered. That I would not like the look of the beach sand. I do not like the look of this beach sand. Oh my word. I do not like the look of this beach sand at all. I think it is time to switch my map theme because wow. No. Good evening. It wasn't me. How you doing? How you doing? Hope you are well. Thank you so much for joining, for being here. Really appreciate it. I hope you are keeping safe. You say good evening. So you are on the far east with Talanan and his crew, yes? When we convert this to what's this thing? To the non-vanilla map, I would love to put some rocks and stuff all the way along this area. And then we can shape, I think we can shape this a little bit better in time. Because right now, This is way too flat. Can try and make this look a little bit steeper. Doing well, and how y'all doing? No, I'm from Guatemala, Central America. And it's evening for you. Is it still yesterday? Or early morning. It's 11:15 in the morning here, and I already feel like drinking a glass of wine. Oh, it's very, very early today. It's 3:15 Friday AM. Oh, wow. And you are here instead of streaming. I mean, instead of sleeping. I am so honored. Thanks, it wasn't me. Hectic. 3:15 in the morning. Time zones are really something, eh? I'm sitting here. It is 11:15 for me, just like Jane. It is, but for me is evening all the time. Huh? But for me it's evening all the time. Okay. Yeah, this is better. This is actually better. There we go. This is better. Because then we can slap down a whole bunch of trees here. And still, I just want to see something. Yeah, we can... Ooh. Oh my gosh. Why does that look so hideous? Oh, wait. It's LOD. Woo! I nearly had a heart attack. Oh my gosh. The LOD is... Wah! It's the same LOD. I think this is... Zardas did these, right? Yeah. Oh gosh, I forget when it comes to... I'm not a big fan of LODs. $10.15 for Tippy. So is this a better option? If this area is flat or it's not? I want to see if I do that. If we do that, if I do that, man, Jan, that's a very interesting description. It does not at all sound pleasant. Not in the least bit. Let's smooth out this area a bit. Let's see what that looks like. I can't even imagine a life without feeling the sun. Then my stream just froze when you said something to me, so it didn't hear. No, I was just saying that description that person gave of depression it's depressing. It's hectic. It's a very, very hectic. Just gonna get some. cliff edges along all the way here. Well, I guess what about depression? I guess, yeah. Yeah, it is. Someone could make it imaginative. That person said, even if the sun shines, I didn't see or notice it. It's always dark and gray. Yeah, not cool. Not cool at all. If this area was a lake, unless the lake comes through, unless it comes through this side, it can flow down the river. It can flow down this way and flow down this way. But I really want this to be a river. Actually, now that I think about it. I'm happy as a dog. A treat, and sun is shining very bright here today. Sweet. Sun is very bright here today, but it's still cold. For me anyway, it's still cold. I don't know, people. This isn't vibing with me. Or is it? Unless I don't make this area into any lake, I just let the river come through here. But I would love for some water, a water source around here as well. I think a water source here would be cool. Just in and around this spot. But then it can come from somewhere up here, I suppose. Making its way down. Too hot to wear a suit. But hey, a wedding is a wedding. Probably just trying to keep cool. Cooling myself with cold wine and beers. Yeah, I think if I can get a river that comes down here, that will be fine. Creating a nice large deposit of water in this area. Still allowing room for a downtown, large harbor, residential farmlands. I think that's still possible. Can I do this? Let's see. Let's find out. Let me try and do. Oh snap. Let me try and. Oh no. Is it that much? So I'm trying to create. See if there's an area. If I can create space where I could really have this place have a lot of water. Ooh. Okay, hang on a second. Let's do. I'm going to start giving these. I'm going to start giving these numbers to make my life easier. Version 1.0. Actually, not this. This can remain the same. That's fine. So this is version 1.0. Okay. Because each time we deviate off onto an area that I don't know if it's going to stay or not, we shall give it a version number. And then we will work out so that if we ever have to go back, we can easily. But I do want. Ow. Ow. 2 hour save. You just beat me to it. It was literally in the menu to redeem, but you can do the 3 hour one. You guys, I like that. Can-
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. I want to see. So at the moment, this would flood all of this area. And that's not cool. So let's do that. So if I close this area off, I close this area off. I just want to see what it will look like if this whole area was basically like a giant river. So that's what we are working towards. This entire up this entire area will just be water, and see what we get. Massive water source. And even here, it will be exactly the same, just massive water source. Okay, let's see what we're gonna get. Now we're gonna start playing around with stuff now. With all the water and stuff. Let's see. Cool, the height of this is fine around here. No, lower. Around here is fine. Around here is fine. Let's do that. So this water is going to flow all the way down here. And you know what? Let's just see what happens. Let's see what happens to all of this water. I don't want to set the water level. I actually want to see how the flow happens. So we have this one that's not even coming across. So for this one, I can increase your height a bit. And let's see. And I think for this, I could actually I'd have to put a source around here to allow it to flow down nicely. Isaac346, good morning. The Isaac tuning in from the UK. Welcome, the Isaac, everybody. Thank you so much for joining us, the Isaac. Welcome, welcome. Super happy to have you. Okay, this is an interesting path this is taking. I actually don't mind this. I actually don't mind this path at all. Ooh, I really do not mind that path at all. That's a nice path to actually follow. Okay, cool. Let's see. Let's do you. Let's do this area. I actually like this. I really like this. I really like this. We can try and make this area a little sharper so that we can... What is this? Okay. Can make this area a little sharper to make it more waterfally. I think we can get rid of... this. Oh, we can detail the living daylights out of this area for the non-vanilla version of the map. So this one isn't really doing much over here. So we could... Let's terraform here a bit. Let's terraform here so that they actually connect up. I think this is better. So they connect up, and then I can increase your water. Oh, I think this water source is too close to the edge. So let's put you there and see what happens. All right, so this has now come through the side. Hey, first time chat. Yeah, first time chatter. That is the Isaac. I want to see what the water is going to do when it comes here without any real place for it to flow through. I want to see if it will just chart its own path. Oh no, there's a slight, what you might call it here. So I need to ensure you have a pathway actually, just so that you don't flood too much. Yeah, okay. I suspected that was gonna happen. So we're gonna cover and give you a proper way to flow. I think that is cool. I like this river. It's put a lot of life on this side of the map, paving room for a lot of rocky detailing around here. So I quite like this. And this area can be made a little bit flatter. What do you think, peeps? Let's hear some comments. I quite like how the river flows here, because I want the river sources to all be in this area of the map, I think. Because definitely gonna have one running through here. And it seems quite wide. The flow is nice. You think it's too wide? I quite like the width, because I really want, because it gives the impression that this is a very, like, it's a large river that is coming through to meet this entire thing. Let's see what the width actually, like, lowered type of stuff looks good. What's low? Oh, lowland type of stuff. Sir Lieutenant has +1 Let's see the size relative. Yeah, it's nice and big. There aren't enough wide rivers in CS, right? It is kind of the reason why I also did the Nomersburg River so wide, because a lot of the times it's like tiny little streams, and then we expect the tiny little stream to be the source of water for a massive region. A lot of smaller ones merging into, yeah, but we don't have enough room to do that. We're not building on the entire map. That's the only thing. So I want this, or I'm thinking this gives the impression that mergers would have happened somewhere further, and this is that one large one that is depositing into the sea. If that makes sense. Yeah, but the terrain is a little too rough to come across as lowland. The terrain is a little too rough to come off as lowland. Let's see. Oh, I get what you're saying. So then this isn't lowland. This is mountainous river or mountainous land coming to a head at the sea. We can shrink some of them. Lowlands haven't got as many cliffs. Yeah, sure. That's fair. Oh, is that what you mean? In my head, I'm thinking not mountainous terrain necessarily, but this is like, I'm picturing in my head something like what's this thing? Niagara Falls, right? Where you do have a river that comes and it just drops at the cliff as a result, but that's as a result of erosion, right? And in my head, that's the sort of thing that's happening here, or would be happening here. And hence the look. Scaling is another thing which makes it difficult. I guess my sense of scale is off course. They are just little hills bits to me. Ooh. Okay, let's close that area off a little bit. Okay, hang on. Let's see. Yes, and Niagara Falls is made up of 3 waterfalls, no? It's made up of a whole lot of water. It's the best I can do. Let's do this. Ooh. Oh no, that's way too low. Under the falls there is one wide river, so I get what you are trying to create. Okay, but also another thing is that in my mind, I'm not done with the river yet. This is a point, right? I really think I want another one to come through, to have one here. Like, I want it to look like there's a lot of water in this area. So lots of like, there's a big river that is just being, or there's a river that is being split apart by how it's eroding this landscape. And you've got a piece going on here. You have maybe at some point it's split somewhere around here and more of it is coming this way. But this is actually the land level going all the way inland. And this is just some sharp erosions that have happened. And as a result, the water is just dropping off. And it just happens to give way to some flat land down here that is rich, and thus development can easily take place and occur. That's what's happening in my mind. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Too much. Opposite way around. It's one wide river going into a small river. Wait, what? Niagara Falls, Victoria Falls, and Horseshoe Falls. That's a lot. Okay, so we're gonna do this. We're going to save this to version 1.0 still. And I'm going to put another river, or at least another water source up here. And I want to see what that's going to look like. Actually, before I do that, so I want a river to come through here, right? So let's see something. So if I have this, please don't come through. Okay, good. There's no water coming through there. So as it gets here, it's going to drop a little bit more. So this is the point where I will have... why aren't you going lower? Okay, it is going lower. I actually thought it was the other way around too, so we were both wrong until I checked. Checking always helps. How do I bring out the river on this side? And where do I bring it out to? And would it make sense to still have a large source of water? Unless I have a large source of water here that comes and meets up with this one instead of dropping off here. Or it drops off here and meets up there. Let's see, actually. Let's see this. Okay, so if I do that, because if I'm gonna have this, I really think this whole area must just be a massive, like, water thing, whatever that thing is and whatever that means. So let's see what we get if I put a couple of things here. Should I move this a little further back? Let's move you a little bit further back, and let's move you also a little bit further back. Okay. Let's let this spread out. But I suppose because of the distance it has to travel, I can actually increase the flow, the size of that. And it shouldn't fall over because most of it will flow all the way down. And nothing is going to come through here. So can I just increase this a little bit? Oh, oops. Oh, no, man. I'm pressing the wrong thing. Let's do you rather. And let's see what we will get. The quantity of water isn't enough to keep going. So let's place one here. Ooh, too much. Let's place one here and see where you go to. I do find this, I'm not sure how realistic this is, so close to a cliff. I would think this would definitely flow over. In real life, this sort of place would probably erode away very quickly and the water would just drop over. Okay, so this is going down and this is coming up to join there. Nah. I don't think this works. No, I don't think this works. I think this works, these two here, but I don't think this one works. Unless, let's see something. If I close you off to do that, now it's starting to look like some kind of marshland raised up to a higher plateau. Yeah. Ooh, see, this is exactly what I was expecting to happen. Like the cliffs, yeah, I kind of like it. Like the cliffs are some kind of border between climates. That is looking better with more water. Really? I like the fact that these are falling over here, because now you have these like waterfall-esque things happening, which I think is a bit more realistic. If we're gonna have this much water in this area, I would expect this to happen. But I would expect that can be the nature theme, the nature park area of the map. So let's do this. Yeah, we're gonna make you nice and large. Let's see if this will cause it to flow nicely. Imagine a railway coming through the side of the water below the falls. Oh, here. That'll be interesting. I think this area must be closed off. Oh, just this here. This would actually still look cool. And if these can be detailed nicely with rocks, I think it will look very nice. Give it a Rocky Mountains feel. My question is, so now with the river here, where do we send it to? Or maybe we send it here, so that we don't take away too much of the building area. The only thing is, this starting tile still doesn't have a water source yet. Oh wow, you are coming quite high. Sometimes it helps to just leave these things to do their own thing and see what happens. We'll close this area off though. So you are a... oh, wait. You are a no. And then we can sort of guide this one that way. Give it a guide that way. So that's cool. Give this also a guide that way. So that's cool. Okay, we've got an area here. So you have something, something, something. We can close this area off. We can close this area off. Woo, look at that. This is what happens when you don't when you don't plan for the flow of the river. Where should we send this water? Should we bring it this way? I'm thinking this way. So I am thinking we take this water here and we guide it. We guide it along. Just picturing the backstory. During the spring, those waterfalls are flowing. When the snow melt comes down from further upstream and the river is high, then over the summer they slowly die back until they dry up in autumn when the river's dropped. Ooh. Ooh. That is nice. Does that flow direction work? Let's do this. Let's close off this area so that we send the river down a path that we want it to go. So places like this we can sort out. We can sort out the actual landscape later. So if we keep the river that way, or we also give it multiple paths. I don't know. I don't know, hey? I'm trying to figure out the best path for this river. I don't think this is it. Maybe coming down this way is actually better. To here. But it needs to be nice and wide coming out. So it needs to have a nice wide opening to the actual sea. Because all this water has to be able to flow. So if we close this, if we close off this, let's go back and close all of this off. And then it comes like that. I don't know. Let's see. Thoughts? I want to get opinions. I don't know if this is lively enough for my liking. I actually don't like how this is split. Unless, I don't know. What do you... Chat, what do you think? So let's get this. Let's get all of these to go. And let's reset the water level because I think we are... Ooh, snap! Oh, that that didn't work. That did not work nicely at all. Oh, wow. I actually like the bendy part where it seemed to split from the original. Okay, but then going where though? Like going all the way there. Haha, now you'll have to wait until all water is back again, right? Gosh. Now we gotta wait. There's no getting around it. I'm never clicking that reset water button again. And I cannot make it go any faster. Do you know if what's this thing? What's this? The speed slider works in Map Builder. Because the speed slider, I think you can set the map speed to like 300, the game speed even faster, to see if it would, just to see if it will thingy flow better. I mean, run quicker. Resetting water is a bit like deleting. That is the truth, JN. And may we never forget the consequences of deleting app data. Learned the hard way. Okay, cool. So the falls are coming back. Let's see. We've got all these. No, I think they're called boulders, right? No, they're not. They're called rock, I guess. Yeah, so we can put a whole bunch of these all the way along. But I don't think it would look very pretty. I don't think it would look very... Whoa, where are you coming from? Is there water going to go over here? Okay, we have some going here, some going there, and then coming out all the way out into the sea. Now it's flowing nicely. All right, cool. So this is what it looks like. I don't know. I don't know. I don't like this, hey? I don't think I like this. I don't like how it splits the map. I really don't. I don't like how it splits the map. It's not vibing with me, because I really want this area to be a long connected piece. Oh, I want a much bigger piece. So maybe the bendy option might be better, but the bendy option comes way too close to where the mountain is. And I feel that's not realistic. And no, I'm not liking this. What about a lake? A lake where? We can have a lake. I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. Let's do this. Let's see if I bend the river through here, like so. I just want to check. We're checking. Because right now I definitely don't like the way this looks. I'm not a fan of that at all. And I know I will not be happy leaving it like that. So if this, man, oh no, man, I'm not, I'm not using the brush that I thought I was. Let's just get this brush back. So let's do this. Let's bendy it that way. Okay, let's bendy it that way. Get it right up against that mountain. Let's get this a little bit wider. The unfortunate thing is the water flow isn't strong enough, so I'm going to have to put more water sources. Just at the corner of the flat bit where the water goes would be a good spot for a lake. Just make a river a little smaller. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Let's give it more room to flow. We're gonna go there just now. We're gonna try different things just now. Ah, man. Let's get all of this like so. No. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna make this go all the way through there. All right. Let's grab this, make you bigger, come here, and let's just close it all off. Let's just close. Oh, wait, hang on. That's actually what I want to do. Let's just close you all off and force you to go that way. Marathon was one of my favorite FPS series in the 90s. They were the precursor to Halo, made by Bungie when they were a fresh new studio. I haven't heard of Marathon, but I see what you're doing there, Telenon. Okay. Let's close that off. Hopefully the flow is a bit better there now. Okay, cool, great. So let's just kill off all of the space. There is no more water coming down here. Yes, yes. And let's do that. We still have a river flow coming down here. I don't know. Should I not? Not. I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh, snap. I do not like it. 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 Let us do. So this will allow us to have something that is slightly more hilly around here, at least. And it can be flattened out whilst we make a plan. Is JN on? Have a good, all of you. Thank you so much, JN, for being here. Enjoy the wedding. Have fun. Be present. JN, be present and enjoy the wedding. Suggestion to the map name, Marathon. Ooh, Marathon map. I love that suggestion as well, JN. I actually love that suggestion. Marathon map. That's what this is. Because that's exactly what it is. I like it. We may just have found a name for the map already. Okay, so maybe make this a little bit thinner. Let's see what it looks like if it's slightly thinner. Let's decrease you. Let's make the river just a tad bit thinner because I think it's a bit too thick right now, a bit too wide. So we can have that. Is Marathon a town in Greece? Bye. Yep, I think there are other marathons around the world too. It was there we got the original name for the race. Ah, look at that. Whoops. Let me not get overboard with thinning out this river. So I am purposely using a big brush because it helps bring up the size of the river as well, so that it balances itself nicely, the thinning with the actual size of the river. They have swapped it from black to gunmetal gray, which they do have in stock. Yay, you're getting your RAM. Okay, let's get this area up and up just a little bit. All right. How is that, rather? I don't know. This, as much as I like this waterfall thing, I don't know if I'm vibing with this extra water source up here. I really don't think I'm vibing with this extra water source. I would rather have just this and just this, to be honest. That looks awesome. Still a big flat area, but a bit more water. Yeah, it's a lot of water actually. I think there's too much water. It's just this top, this one here is the one without that. Yeah, let's do that. So let's chuck, we're gonna chuck this and see what that is going to look like. So let's do a quick save. We're still sticking with 1.0. I think that's still fine. And then let's chuck this and see what that looks like. Chuck and chuck. All right, so whilst this is happening, I think this is a good time for a first break. My poor buttocks are getting numb. Ooh, so let's take a break. Let's leave this to do its thing. And then we shall be back in about 10 minutes, give or take. So let's get back between 1/4 and 20 past. I'll say that is our return time. Okay, let me just go stretch my legs. I've just finished my first can of Red Bull. So everybody stretch your legs, get your coffee, get your glass of wine, whichever tickles your fancy. And hopefully by the time we come back, this will have empty. Why is this still so full? Is the water just sitting there instead of just flowing away? I suppose it needs to evaporate away as well. All right, let's do that. Let's go take a short break, and when we come back, if it's still there, we'll reset water level and see what happens. Is there oh, you're right, there is another water source. You're right, there it is. You're right, I completely forgot about that one. Okay, so that's all the water sources gone now, so we shouldn't have this water being replenished. But there's still a lot of water here. This was a large lake that was basically building up here. Cool, so that's gone now. So hopefully that will empty out over time. Yes, thank you. We figured it out. Alright, so that's that. If for whatever reason my stream dies, because of late I have been having issues with OBS, I will just restart it. Even though I'll lose my hours of streaming, but hopefully nothing will happen. So yeah, let's reconvene in, well, I suppose now 10 minutes time. So 20 past, we shall reconvene. Alright everybody, see you in a jiffy. In fact, let's put this like that so that it is not, so everybody can stare at it. There you go.
Greetings and salutations, friend. Welcome to the stream.
Mic's off. Such a rookie mistake. Alrighty, let's start again. What was I saying? I was just catching up on the chat, seeing everything that has happened. Telenin is the way you mouthed, oh snap. Telenin, enjoy Taskmaster. We got a new follower, Icon Axion. Thank you so much for the follow. If you're still here, really, really appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your stay. And then we've got Jake Europa. That doesn't sound right. Europa. I have no idea how you pronounce that. If you wish to send me a pronunciation spelling, I'll really appreciate that. But thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoyed the music. This is by the unknown. Music is by the unknown. What's his name again? Barney Bartnick. He is on SoundCloud, whose stuff I use all the time. So yeah, definitely go give him a listen over there. He really appreciates all the new people that have been finding his channel. So that is awesome. Or his page rather. Long time watcher over YouTube. Icon Axion. That is awesome. Thank you so much. I am glad you've joined us over on the live stream as well. Really appreciate it. YouTube is definitely going nowhere. So videos on YouTube will resume from next week. I was on a break and that's why there hadn't been videos for about a month or so. But as you can see, they are back. There will be no video today because we are spending the time live streaming. But definitely from next week, we will be back at it. Since Little Town, actually, nice. So you've been here for the long run. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And Talanan, Mr. Awesome himself, has been around forever. Pizza is there, Tippy. Enjoy on our behalf. I just went to get a fruit. It's a... Oh, wow, look at that. It's green, so it kind of looks funky. It's a pear, which I didn't even finish. I went out thinking I was going to spend a couple of minutes with the family, but it seems my wife has gathered up the kids and they've gone somewhere. They've gone out. I completely forgot. So I guess they've gone to have a good time without me. Okay, and there's my mic off. That was corrected. Ground beef, tandoori chicken, olives, and garlic spread. What's tandoori chicken? I've never heard of tandoori chicken. Fresh clip for you on Discord. Oh my gosh, what did you put on Discord now? Let's see, people. Let's see what Talanan decided to stick on Discord. Let me see what you clipped, Talanan. Let us hear what this is. At the moment that you see your chat is off. Mic's off. Oh, I saw that O snap too. I saw it proper. You could not miss that O snap. Tandoori is an Asian spice rub. Oh, okay. Usually bright red in color. That would be an Indian style chicken cooked in a tandoor clay oven. Interesting. I made a, what do they call it? It's a Shanghai beef stir fry thing last night. It was absolutely delicious. I absolutely loved it. My wife did not. She claimed that it caused her an upset stomach. Oh, I'm like, woman, come on. This is like the best stir fry I've ever made. And she's like, nope, you caused me an upset stomach. I'm like, you know what? Forget you. I enjoyed my meal all by myself. I was happy. Actually, she enjoyed it too. She actually enjoyed it too. She just didn't like the after effects. Alrighty, cool. Everybody, so we are back. This water has gone absolutely nowhere. So what we will do is, instead of resetting, we are going to elevate. We're going to elevate Jumping on a plane, be right back in 19 hours. What? What's TPC? What's going on? What did I miss? Can you save some for me? Oh. Name is pronounced GEC Europa. It's a fluorescent light. Oh, okay. Are you bright? Are you like a shining light in your life? That's lame. GEC Europa. Either way, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. But that's a beautiful name. GEC Europa. Okay, we're going to elevate this. See if we can get some of this water to just go bye-bye off the edge somewhere. Please don't come this way. Please don't come that way. Oh, come on. Why are you coming this way? Let's do that. That will cause all the water to kind of fall off the map, hopefully. No? No, you're not? Okay, let's do that so that it can all fall in that direction and then go ahead and flow in that direction. Let it all go. But I already think I prefer it without this water here. This creates a nice plateau that is buildable on a non-vanilla players. So you can try and work a nice road into this area, maybe even come cross over again. Oh, that'll be a nice build. A nice funkadelic road that crosses over the river, double bridge right there. Oh, maybe we could even build that here. Right, we can bring a road in the non-vanilla version. We can do a little extra building where we can bring a road that comes, it crosses here. Imagine this could be a dam. Oh, people, this could be a dam right here. And then this goes over into a nice settlement up on this plateau. And this dam basically got a road that comes all the way down into the rest of the city. I think that could work. I do kind of like the idea of a little lake or something up there. Okay, we let's see what we can do. But I think here we can definitely make a dam and then just flat the living daylights out of here. What happens if I put what am I looking for? Dam. If I look for a dam, can I still build this? Will the game let me? It will let me. So I can actually build a dam right here. Ooh, let's see. I want to see what will actually happen. So maybe the map can be created with a dam already on it, right? I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Yeah? We'll have to do a little terraforming though to make sure things actually work the way they should. Can this be elevated with move it? Yeah, it can. So we could actually do that. Maybe make the water deeper behind the dam to build up the energy. Does it make a huge difference, by the way? Because I have no idea. I've never used the map before. So I thought I could just elevate this and then terraform the ground to the height of the dam. But then now nothing is flowing through. What is happening? Oh, if I elevate it too much, then it doesn't. Oh, I see. Okay. The outlet needs to be lower down, so needs to remove some of the terrain where the bottom is. Fair enough. Cool. So let's do that. Let's remove that because I think I want to keep this dam. I think I want to keep the dam. The question now is how far down do I need to remove? I suppose. It's the differential between the built-up potential energy and the outlet that drives the turbines to generate the power. Oh, thank you for that lesson. I have no idea how dams work. I've never so much as looked into dams before in my life. But this is very interesting. Oh my word. If we put this here. I can't do this though for the vanilla map. Oh no, I don't even have. I'll have to do quite a lot of terraforming. Okay, you know what? This is something we could do for. But I suppose a dam is a vanilla feature, right? And having vanilla roads on the map is so perfectly fine. So a little detailing on the map that is vanilla is still perfectly fine, right? So what I would be doing is cutting a valley really deep where you are going to build the dam. So I really need to go very, very deep. Okay. Let's go deep. Let's go deep. Let's see how deep we need to go for this to work. Well, like down to the level of the outlets, pretty much. That way it has all the water to build up and store. But where is the outlet? That's the thing. I don't think I know where the outlet is. I wish there was something here that would show you that this is the outlet. Let's see what's happening. Oh my gosh, why is it still... On the concave side of the dam, the bit that sticks out, so that's this bit. So what does this mean if the water is not coming out? Does that mean that it's too deep? Or what? Axion, I've also struggled with dams and waterfalls in my games too. Ah, okay, there we go. It's getting somewhere. You need to lower the terrain so that the outlet builds at ground level down the bottom. There you go. That will do it. Okay, sweet. But this is still flowing over. Does that mean that I still need to go deeper? I suppose because the river will just keep rising. Hey. Or I'm just being impatient. I should just hang on a bit and it will eventually balance out. Because what I want to do is we'll narrow this out a bit. Nah, I just need to terraform now. Okay. So what I would do is I want to build a road, let it come down, and then it'll cross the river again. And then this one will also come here again. I think that will just look real funkadelic. And then we'll run the road along here and then go and join it into the city. So when you get this map, there's already a nice source of electricity for you. But you have to work towards it. for the vanilla players anyway. Cool. This is sweet. This looks like it's balanced out nicely. And then we can just terraform here to decrease the size of the river. I think you've got to build out the roads. Yeah, I think you are right. Will this take? Yep, that takes. Why does this look so... Oh, I always forget that this thing... Oh, it's because of how the map builder renders the sides of roads. It doesn't really do a very good job at it. Cool. So then we can terraform around that. I think this is quite fine. I think this is quite fine. All right. So this we will build out. We will work out. We will do road networks a bit later. I'll probably still have the terrain lower at the bottom to let it coming out too high up the dam. What I reckon. You would have the terrain here a bit lower. Yeah, because I do need to close this area off a bit. And if I close this area off, odds are it's going to start flooding over. So we could also just make it wider around here. Somebody had asked me for a map with the dam like ages ago. I think it was when I did the River Valley map. They've been looking for a map with the dam capabilities. So hopefully this will satisfy that user, that player. I can't remember what their name is, unfortunately. Now on the other side, where the water comes out of the dam, here, you will do what? We're going to terraform here. We're going to terraform here in a bit, just to narrow it out a little bit. So this we're definitely going to do, because we also need to have enough room to be able to build a road to kind of cross. So we're going to do here. Okay, so let's let the water balance out. And I want this will look like the mountain tips coming down here. And we can have similar in this area as well. And then the road will just meander around the mountain and then come down. So we'll have a quick look at some pics of Hoover Dam and see how low the outlet is below the dam level. Let's have a look. Let us have a look. Let's switch over to, let's have a look at it together. So we're going to look at Hoover Dam. Let's take over this. And let's see. Oh, is this what you're referring to? From where the water is to that. Is that something I could do? I didn't know I could do that. Ah, I see what you mean. So from there all the way down to there. Okay. I see. Let's see what we can do there. Let's see what we can do here. So if I take this spot, if I do that all the way, look, I see, say Sanctum, I see. I see. Oh, that is nifty. That is nifty. Yeah, that looks way better. Agreed. Looks way better. Nice. We have a dam on the map. Can even put some structures around the bottom too, like little generator thingies, buildings, tanks, etc. We can do that for the non-vanilla map. But for the vanilla map, I think this will suffice. So I'm trying not to, like I said at the beginning, I want to release 2 versions of this map. The vanilla one and the modded one, basically. So for the modded one, we can definitely do a little more detailing. But that will mean we're going to have to get out and get a couple of assets to do that, which I don't mind doing. I do want to make... We will make the river a little bit skinnier though. Because looking at Hoover... Oh, you know what we will do as well? Is we can build a structure here and a structure here. Can we not do that with keys? I'm just thinking. Could we not do this with keys? Even for vanilla, it looks kind of... Okay, I shall check my DMs in a short bit. So even with vanilla, at least it looks a kind of way, right? So we can do this even with vanilla. Yeah. And I think this actually looks cool even for vanilla. Where are you? Where are you? Is that what it's called? A spillway? So this can be raised. As can that. And then we can terraform. Probably not, but that's what I'm calling it. It works. That works. We can have you. And you can have you come all the way. Oh, I don't have that. We can do... Oh, no, too high. Oh, this is the problem with the vanilla, with vanilla. Okay, we will come back and do this. Okay, but we will come back and do that. I think a spillway is actually an emergency overflow. So if the dam goes too high, and that usually sits just above the dam, right? Or towards the sides where it can actually come out so that it doesn't flood the surrounding areas. Okay, so I've been told to check my DMs. Pizza. Ooh. That's a lot of olives. That looks like a yummy pizza. Tippy, enjoy. Enjoy and know that we are all envious. Oh, that view from the top of the dam looks so good. Imagine what it's going to look like once we've actually detailed out all of this. I really hope it looks proper. I still think the river is a bit too high though. I mean, it's a bit too big down here. So let's make it a little bit smaller. Let's make it a bit smaller. And that will also give us some room to properly build our road that will come along here. I just had chocolate spread sandwiches on whole grain bread. I was going to say that sounds delicious, but I am not a big fan of sweet things on my sandwiches. That's not something that has ever agreed with my taste buds. I feel like my sandwiches are not supposed to be sweet. But if you enjoyed it, that's all that matters. That's all that matters. Yeah, let's do that. So, actually, what am I doing? This can actually come much wider. It can actually come closer, I mean, because we still need to smooth out. We still need to smooth out a lot of the edges, which will naturally make the river wider. So this is actually fine, making it much closer. than it needs to be till it gets to the sea. I did, thank you. Okay, so this area needs to come even higher because, wow, this river is not joking around. That's one thing about rivers. When you're building the river, it's always better to make it narrower than the size you want, because as soon as you smooth out the edges, it will get bigger. Unless, of course, unless you are planning on having like really sharp, jagged edges, then that's a different case. Then you don't have to do that. But I plan on smoothing out the edges a lot more than it is currently. So let me just do this and make my life easier. Just make it bigger, then just make everything hardcore like that. There we go. And then we are going to, do we have a size? Does that all work? Does that all work nicely? All right, so we've got the river flowing nicely. And then I can go ahead and then do that. But I suppose a little sharp areas here would not hurt. Yeah, that would not hurt. And then what I will do is we're going to have a beach around here. Actually, I think we'll have a beach around here. Ooh, snap. That's a bummer. And... oh no, not you. You. You can come in and around all of this space. In and around all of this space. Let's bring that up. Bring that up. And then let's smooth all of this area out. Okay, so now we have a nice place where we can send our road through. What I would like is to bring it up, bring it up towards this area. We'll cross with a bridge, and then we'll turn it around and then join it back here. So that's the plan. And then this road will just continue all the way up, and I think we'll probably just leave it kind of floating in this area. Okay. Cool. So we have a dam on the map, peeps. We have a dam on the map. And I think this is better. This is a better look, because now you've got plenty of building space. And I want to make it even. I want to make it a little bit flatter. Ugh, can I decrease the strength here a bit? Yeah. So I want to make this space a little bit better so that it's easier to build. So this isn't necessarily this is not meant to be a challenging map like River Valley was. This is meant to be a nice, easy map. You just get in and just expand the living daylights out of your city and hopefully have a decent backdrop of mountains and stuff. But slight little bump in the land on this side to make it just to block off the river. I actually would like the road the access road to come from this side. So we could have the outside connection come through here for the road, and we build an intersection that takes you into the starting tile, and then continue it down to this area. So like a highway that takes you to where, in my mind, the industrial area will be, with potentially airport here or airport somewhere around here as well. Is feasible. I imagine the airport would be here, somewhere around this area. But I am going to bring a railway line as well into this, and the railway line will come from there. So railway line will come all the way in, and I think, couldn't you make 2 layers of building high? Couldn't you make 2 layers of building high? What does that mean? I don't understand, Sir Lieutenant. Can you rephrase that for me, please? Speaking of airport, are you gonna do one for Tando? Yes. So the next episode of City of Tando, we're diving straight into the airport and we're going big. So, yeah. So next week is the episode 40 cinematic overview of Nomersburg. We get that out of the way, and then the following week we jump back into City of Tando. Okay. I think I'll bring a small island here. We'll put a small little island here, and then cross the railway and let it do that. That's what I'm thinking. Or we make this a bigger piece of land that is almost joining here, so that we can send the railway out in that direction. So it wouldn't be as flat, but still easy. Oh, if that's okay. So let me put it like this. The way I do my builds, right, is I first look at the entire building area, the places where I foresee a lot of the building happening, and I make that whole place flat. Then once I'm done with the whole map, I then go in and I start adding height differences. So the 2 layers that you are thinking about, for the sake of this map, it's here. This is the low-lying area, and up here being another area. So this one is very, very big differences. But along here, I do want it to be roughly be on the same building plane, but then we're going to have little hills all over the place, and the little hills get added once we put all the trees and stuff down. So I will actually go in, I'll take that brush, I'll up the size a bit, and then we'll go and we'll start doing, things like this, where you see there's slight height differences, so that when you're on the ground level, it's not actually straight. But I only like to do that once I've actually got all the trees and stuff in, because it's easier then to kind of see how to actually shape the terrain, if that makes sense. At least that's the approach that I like to take when I am doing this. Hello, Trojans. Welcome to the stream, Trojans. Hope you are well. So I know this whole area is super flat right now, but that's fine. It just gives me a good idea of the building space that I am providing. Sweet. I actually think what we'll do is some of these areas, let's make them also flattish, so that if you want to have some development on the other side of the river, you also can. And I think that's actually not bad as well. Did you ever watch Captain Planet when you were younger? Are you joking? Captain Planet, he's a hero, gonna turn pollution down to 0. I loved that thing so much. I actually even have the theme song still in one of my playlists that I often listen to. Man, Captain Planet was the shizness. Absolutely loved it when I was younger. Earth, wind, water, fire, go planet. By your powers combined, I am Captain Planet. I was gonna redeem the sing your answer and ask you to sing the theme song, but I guess I can save that. Oh, I'm happy to sing that one. No redemption needed. I am more than happy to sing that one. Oh man, I loved Captain Planet, really did. I heard a couple of years ago those rumors about a live action Captain Planet movie that was either in the works or being talked about, but none of that has materialized. I mean, the idea of that happening is it's very nerve wracking. You know, you always wonder whether these people are gonna mess it up or not. But I would love to see a Captain Planet type production with current CGI capabilities. If done right, I think it will be super awesome. But maybe it's just the child in me that is hoping that it will be done justice. To be honest, I'm glad they didn't do a live action Captain Planet. It really turns out well. That is true. That is true. But the kid in me can still hope, eh? All right, so we have an area here. I like these little falls here because it allows me to build a road over and into the rest of the city. So that's kind of the idea behind places like this. So in my mind, a place like this would be like an area you can put a holiday resort maybe, or some really, really high class or upper class living, that kind of stuff, with a small little space between the little cliffs to gain access to this, allowing you a small little access onto the mountain area here where you can have even further development. Live action anything will always be horrible. After they tried with Last Airbender, they should have just stopped. Kevin Feige will disagree with you. I think they've nailed it. That's basically been the Marvel universe. They've basically nailed it. I remember the first X-Men that came out, I was not happy with it, especially when they decided to don them with those black outfits, which I suppose in a way is probably what saved it. I can't imagine Cyclops running around with his yellow spandex or blue spandex with yellow stripes running down his body. That probably would have ruined it. But if you're going to do live action, it can't be cartoony anymore. But then once you don't do it like that, you always run the risk of messing it up, and it really needs to be done proper. I'm not a movie maker, so I have absolutely no idea how you would do such thing right. All I can say is Kevin Feige and his crew did it well. The world needs more superheroes in spandex. Really? Yeah, it's true. They really are the only exceptions. I can't think of any other ones that really succeeded. Even the attempt to do what's this thing? The Power Rangers. I don't know. I think Power Rangers was probably just, I don't know if maybe I'm old now, but it just seemed too corny. You know? But even though it's already always been live action, when they did the recent movie, I was not impressed at all. But then back in the day, there was a Power Rangers movie, which I actually enjoyed. If I think about my childhood, I remember enjoying the Power Rangers movie that came out eons ago. But this reboot a couple of years back was just meh. So I'm just smoothing out the land a bit now. but I'm doing it on a very low brush so that areas that I want to maintain some detail, I can still maintain some detail. Was filmed in Sydney, even had the old Sydney monorail back in 1996 or so, I think. Yeah, it was quite a while back. Power Rangers is a meme. Always has been, always will be. Even in 2022, the words are plastic and flaccid. The Power Rangers movie where there was actual violence was disturbing. But if I think back to my childhood, Power Rangers was really one of those things like, go, go, Power Rangers. Like you look forward to those things, eh? After school, you look forward to getting home, watching some Power Rangers, some Dragon Ball Z, you know, some Pokemon, all of those things. Blue Ranger was the best. I don't know. I think in the first series that I remember, the Black Ranger was the rare one. And then it later became, was it the White Ranger or something like that? I loved the rare Rangers because when they came in, you know they were coming in to save the day. And I was like, yo, that's my thing. Sanctum, we are showing our age again. And don't forget Digimon. Oh, Digimon! And the Beast Wars! Ah! We old, people. We are old. We are old. But, Tippy, let's own our age. Let's own our age. With his long hair and his own mecha sword. Wow. People even remember all the little details. Oh my word. All right, cool. So we've got a place here at least that you can build, which is cool. We can. I still remember the classics from the 80s. Gumpy and also Trapdoor. I run biker miles from Mars, but Talanin, ooh, I think you're going way further back than I can go. Don't you open that trap door, because there's something down there. I think you're going further than I can go. I do not know those ones. What's happening here? What is happening here? Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of that. I don't think you belong here anymore. Let's see. What can we do about that? I really don't like. I don't like the sand texture of this. What's this thing? Of this map theme now when I think about it. Okay, so let's get rid of some of these so that this area is actually buildable. Let's get rid of some of these, make it a little bit flatter for now. So this is now catering for the modded players. So modded players have an area, have expandable area that they can go to and continue their development. Now, I think this road, we will bring this road this way, cut it through this valley, and then bring it up here. Popped a couple of videos over on Discord for your viewing pleasure later on, folks, in the hashtag off topics. We shall check it out. Or maybe at some point we can. What is happening? Okay. Did this stream just like buffer for everybody? I hope not. Alright, so I want to do this now. Let's expose some of this cliff faces. Because we still have to have some cliff faces exposed. I really do want here we go. So all along this area. So your city will have that. You actually have another level of building that goes all the way up there. So let's do that. More cliff faces exposed around here. Yeah, we go. I don't know if I want to keep this like valley area. I'm not entirely convinced by it. Ugh, let's do that. Ooh, too small. I'm not so sure about this area here. I'm not sure if I should just plateau it out or leave this dip. And this place is looking kind of funky. So let me just smooth out this area a bit. Let's smooth out all of this area so the river comes out nicely. Just push that back a bit. Okay. We can almost get rid of you. Cool, that works. Let's get rid of that little bump. Sweet. We've been building for 20 years, people. 20 whole years we've been terraforming. I was going to say at least that's realistic, but I don't know if it will take only 20 years to terraform. Guess we'll find out once we get to Mars. Let's gonna make this area a little bit. Come out a little bit. And this is probably the side where we'll put the road. So we'll probably put the road coming in from this side. And then it will enter here. So we don't have to spend unnecessary money crossing to the other side. We could always also build an interchange here. So let's do this. Set up the land. Nice and ready for that build. Nice and ready for the road. Let's decrease here a little bit. I feel like decreasing the brush strength for this brush, this level 2 brush, is next to useless sometimes. Let's kill off all of this space. How low is this road? This road will be way too low. Let's bring it up a little bit more. Let's bring it up a little bit more. Because I think this height is a bit better. So let's bring this all the way up against the river. I think this will be much better. It can go wider, so maybe we keep a rocky space between the road and where the actual, or between the river and where the actual road is. So this is like a flood area, a mini flood plain of sorts. And then all of this comes all the way around. And where does it go out? It goes out here. Okay, so let's keep going. Maybe it doesn't have to go that far, actually. So we can have a slight height difference, which is actually not a bad thing. And then it's gonna go out there. Okay, cool. So we can have a slight height difference. That still works. I would like to make, oh snap, I'd like to make this less in your face. Less in your face. No, I think for that I need you. I need this one to just come out a little bit. So we just use this to create a slightly gentler end to the mountains or to these cliffs. Okay. All right, cool. So let's do a save. I'm going to do a save quickly, and then I'm just going to do a quick publish, a quick post on Twitter. Basically showing updates. I think that will be cool. So let me do a quick post. Let us pull up Twitter quickly, and let's see. Let's do Twitter, and let's do, we are knee deep in terraforming. I thought that's how you spell terraforming. How do you spell terraforming? Not terminating. Here's an update of where we are at. Come over to Twitch and say what's up. And I'm gonna stick that there, and going to grab the screenshots where it's game recordings, and we can get, where is it? There we go. Boom. We are knee deep in terraforming. Why is it complaining? Hashtag cities skylines. Yeah, we are knee deep in terraforming. Hello, Rana Queen. Welcome, welcome. Here's an update of where we are at. Come over to Twitch and say what's up. Smiley face. Let's stick in a smiley face. I like my smiley faces. Sweet. Tweet. Bomb. Tweeted. And then over on, why are you here? This should be here actually. Over on here, progress updates on the map building. Oh, that's not how you spell building. Building over on my Twitch channel. Stick that down. Come through and say what's up if you can. Smiley face. And let's stick the image in. Let me see. Do I have that opened here? Yeah, I have it opened here. So let's drag that image into that. Okay, here we go. Sweet. Progress updates on the map building happening over on my Twitch channel. Come through and say what's up if you can. There's still a long way to go. Post. Off you go. Sweet. Alrighty, we have updated our socials. I think we are good. We can return to where we were at. Alright, so we've got a shape, right, people? I think this is a decent enough shape. It's a... every time I go into this, it makes my my heart kind of look funky. So let me stay out of that view. Hey, first time chat. Yeah, first time chat from Rona Quinn. How am I? Rona Quinn, I am doing well. Thank you very much. How are you doing? Hope you are having an awesome day. Thank you for joining us. How are you doing, Rona Quinn? Okay, so what I want to do is, I want, from where we are at, we want to make this place more land so that we can cross over, right? So let's do that. So let's grab you, make you slightly bigger, set our land there, and let's go. So we can do we can do this. Make this a series of land thingamabobs, because I don't want it. I want to maintain this sort of shape that's happening here. I don't think I want to give up that shape. So we will keep it. We will keep it sort of like that. This can have a small body of water in the middle. Doesn't make sense to have a small body of water in the middle. No, not really. So let's get rid of that. And then we will shrink and just do this. And we will have a railway crossing over here. I'm good, thank you. Love your videos and thought I would join here on Twitch for a bit. Awesome stuff. That is what I like to hear. I really, really appreciate that. Rona Quinn, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And whilst you are here, feel free to engage with our crazy old minds. That's who we are. We are a bunch of silly old people that are trying to be young, right, TP and Telenon? We are, but we are fun. I would like to think. I would like to hope. You should join on a Saturday night. The streams are much fun. What are you saying, TP? What are you saying? The streams are not fun. Just hurt my feelings. Needless to say, I hope it's needless to say that there probably is not going to be a stream tomorrow night because I am going to be passed out tomorrow, depending upon how long this goes for, because I do not see this finishing anytime soon. What's the time? It's like 1 p.m. and we are still only on the terraforming stage. Speaking of which, are we going Are we getting the usual stream tomorrow? Oh, well then, I guess I answered your question there, yeah? I had a feeling that question was going to come.
Greetings and salutations.
Yeah.
Welcome to the stream.
Welcome to the stream, Beanie. Beanie. I usually wear beanies, but I don't have a beanie today. But either way, Beanie, thank you so much for the follow. Really, really appreciate it. I'm so drunk right now. Wow, Commander Cody. Really? Well then. As long as you are happy, Commander Cody, we are happy for you. I want to have a place that has just like silly little islandy things. So I'm not expecting to see any ships or boats coming into this area. If somebody decides to do that, well, that is your problem. But that is not what I'm building this area for. I am building this area to be rocky. And a whole lot of these. So these we are just going to fully cover with trees. Completely cover these with trees. So they're like little protrusions of land that are happening in and around here. And I think this is enough for us to elevate and cross. No, I need this land to be higher. So we're going to elevate this land a little bit more. But we'll get there when we get there. I would pay to see Cody drunk. I drank 5 beers today. Wow. I'm getting drunk off of Red Bull. That's what I'm doing. TP and Talanen, me being drunk is just saying random. How's it going? I am on a train at the moment and had no connection for some time. The water games began. Yep, water games began. All right, so let's see what else. How else can we do this to make this a little bit nicer? We can do all kinds of funky stuff. So I don't want to extend this too far. I think this is fine. And you can extend out just a little bit more around this area. Around this area, we can have you as well. This is more than enough room for a ship to actually be able to go into as well. So this is fine. So this can be like a natural breakwater or something that is just sitting here. All right, cool. So we have that. I thought by now would have made a lot more progress, but I should know better. This map building takes long. Okay, so we're just gonna have a little bit of flat in this area, which we will detail out a little bit. Cool. I think that's fine. That area gets some nice rocky work. Are we still good? We're still good with land going up here. And our dam is still functioning. Great. Our dam is still all right. It will be interesting to see how much electricity this actually generates when we do the play testing. I'm actually quite keen to see. And I think, ooh, snap, too low. I think we can actually make this area a buildable space. So something can exist here. industry or whatever it may be. Let's see. So what is this town gonna be based on? Absolutely no idea. What part of the world? Absolutely no idea. That's the truth. I am just building a map. That's really all I am doing. Rona Quinn, I love your attention to detail, Sanctum. Thank you so much, Rona Quinn. I really appreciate those kind words. I try. Looks maybe European. Could be. I honestly have no idea. In fact, let me not say very seldom, because I have never done it. I've never built a map actually based on a specific location. So when we first started this earlier today, the plan was to build a tropical map, right? That was what we were going for. But as is always the case, as we start to shape up the land, other ideas came to play as the land actually shaped up. And so we'll see where it gets to. What happens. What we do have is a name proposal already by JN, who's unfortunately had to drop off the stream to call this the marathon map, because it's a marathon build and we are building a map, so we're probably going for that. But also, we have no idea. I think it's still possible to make this a tropical theme map, or at least use tropical themed buildings. Did I say buildings? Trees and stuff to achieve that look, which I think is actually not too bad. I'm sure we can still do that. And yeah, I think here as well, I want to put tiny little islands here as well, but not here. So here, this area needs to flatten out, because I can see this being a path for boats for somebody. So let's open this space up and allow free flowing. All right, cool. So that's fine. I think we'll make this area bigger. Oh, yeah, we'll make this area slightly bigger, just so that we have a nice horseshoe. Let's do that actually. So let's lower you dramatically so that we can have a nice horseshoe type thing here. But I don't necessarily want this to be a buildable area. If you want this to be a buildable area, you can terraform it yourself, I suppose. But what I'm going to go for is a tiny little hill around here. So just elevate it a little bit. This is kind of where it really comes to a head. There we go. I think that's fine. We can make this smaller and actually just do... We can do that. All across. Cool. Sweet. And that's all I want. And I want to put islands here, but I'll see. It looks like a good spot for a lighthouse. Yeah, places like this, I would think there would be lots of them, right? Because we've got all of these things extending out. If we're gonna have ships coming in and out of here, so we're gonna have to. I'm gonna put a ship path that goes through this entire area, all the way through here as well, so that anywhere along this area you can have Because if you're going to have a harbor here, you definitely need to have a ship path coming through here. So if that was real life, wouldn't you have like multiple lighthouses? I don't know how that works. Does a place have, if you have many pieces of land like this, is there like a lighthouse at the tip of each of them? Or do they just have one lighthouse at the furthest tip point? Or it doesn't really matter? If anybody knows, I would love to be schooled on that. Can I make a suggestion for the map name? A synonym of marathon, but not so obvious. I was thinking the same thing. What do you think? Okay, so a name has not officially been chosen. So we're happy to have name suggestions. And then when we get to the end of this whole build, we can do a vote where everybody who's in chat at that time gets to vote on the name. I am open to that. So I really don't mind. So I would suggest you can make the suggestion now, or you can hold on to it. And then when we make the call out for the name suggestions to come, we get all of them together, and then we can all decide, we can all vote on the one that we want. How's that? Will that work? What do you think is one day? What do you think is one day, though, to do a proper map with experience you have? What do you think? Is one day enough to do a proper map with the experience you have? It's possible. It's possible. I am rushing. I'm really rushing this. I am not giving myself any time to think. All my map builds that I have done, if you check, what's this thing? The hours spent on a lot of the maps that I've built, it's all in excess of 20 hours, if I'm not mistaken. I spend on average about, hang on, let me actually see that. Let's pull this up, right? So let's do this. Let's actually find out, because I know I've got it somewhere. So if we go and look at, if we go here, let's look at Nomersburg map build. Let's pause that. It took me 15 hours of gameplay. Okay, so this is one of my shorter maps. It took me about 15 hours to build Nomersburg. But Nomersburg is actually a fairly simple map, in my opinion. But you can see how much time I spent and how much time I actually recorded, right? So I literally record very high level. I cut out, and a lot of this little detail that you're seeing generally does not come through on the build. So you could say it's about 15 hours to build a map for me. So I would think 24 hours should be fine at the rate at which we are going. Yeah. So I hope that helps. I can't remember how long it took me to... The map pack maps did take... Some took longer than others. So Biomes Valley took me the longest. I think I spent in excess of 40 hours on that map, if I'm not mistaken, or just slightly less, somewhere around there. So that is what, almost 2 days worth of building. So the more complex the map, the more time it takes. For those who were on the stream at the beginning of last year when we did River Valley, that also took a very long time. We did, I think it was 4 or 5 streams for it. And I spent a lot of time in the background also doing and tinkering and trying to make things work. So a day should be enough. Okay, so the map CCP, okay, you did ask that. Yeah, so map CCP took a long time. I was given, I think, 3 months, if I remember right. 3 or 4 months. I can't remember now. It's roughly 3 or 4 months. 3 months to submit an alpha version, 4 months to final version, or something like that. So if you followed my channel very closely, during that time, I released very, very few videos last year because the maps took a lot of time, because there's no break. It's like you finish one, you have to move on to the other. Sometimes I don't even finish one and I have to start another one, just so that, when alpha date comes, there's at least something to release for Paradox to have a look at. So the map pack took quite a it took a lot. Yeah, it took a lot. It was a lot of hours. You can do a poll in Twitch stream. Okay, cool. So we can definitely do that. Alrighty, let's do. Save. We're still keeping to 1.0. I think 1.0 is still our active hours. Active save. Our active save. What
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Sir.
Yes, Commander Cody. Okay, cool. I'll suggest it later then. Sweet, no problem. Icon Axion. I think I talk too much. SG, how many hours do you have in cities? Oh my good grief. Let's see. For this one, so on this save, right, I have 100 and, oh, let me not say this save. On this account, on this account, on this account, I have 130 hours. On my main account, which is the account on which City of Tando is, I have, let's see, I have 14,255 hours. When I was working on Little Town, I literally played nothing but City Skylines. But also at the same time, I used to leave the game running because we didn't have the luxury of the loading screen mod. So it would take me 30 to 45 minutes to boot into my save, which was just ridiculous. So I would often leave the game running. So because of that, I piled up a ton of hours. Then I've got the Nomersburg account, and on the Nomersburg account, I've accumulated about, I don't know, 2,000 hours or so. And then there's all the other accounts that I use for all the other stuff, like the map pack and stuff like that. So in total, I would say it's probably sitting at about 17,000 hours, but probably closer to 9 or 10 if I account for all the hours I did leave it running. So that's what I think. Yeah. I'm laughing too much. You are laughing too much. That's what alcohol does. We need to take care of this cliff face and make it a little bit more. We need to make this a little bit better. Take that 17,000 with a pinch of salt. Like I mentioned, there was a lot of the game just sitting, doing nothing. And for almost 2 or 3 years, almost 2 or 3 years, I played nothing but City Skylines. Like literally played nothing else except City Skylines. It's only now that I'm really like, okay, enough City Skylines now. Let me actually enjoy other games. You are using different Steam accounts for different projects. Is it working well? Do you have one main account with the game related and others family accounts? That is correct. So I have one main account, which is the accounts that I started right from the beginning that I built Little Town on. And then I have 4 other family accounts. And on the family account is where I do Nomersburg. It's where I'm doing this. It's the one that I use for the map pack. It's the one that I was using for River Valley. And it's also the one that I use for collaboration builds when I do stuff like that with people. And it works very well because Steam manages everything for me. I don't have to ever unsubscribe from assets for any of my accounts. I simply use another account and literally boot in and out. All my assets are there. I never have to resubscribe. I never have to worry about any of that. So the family account works. It works very, very well. It's amazing. So what I've done is I've got 2 full-time accounts that I never touch. The one that I use for Nomasburg and the one that I use for City of Tando. And then the other 3 accounts are floating accounts depending upon what project I'm working on. So when I was doing the map pack, I had an account dedicated to that. When I was doing the collab build with the 5 builders, 1 city, same thing. I dedicated an account. And every time I finish a project like that, I clean out that account completely and I make it ready for the next project, I suppose. Oh, snap. So the only untouched accounts are Nomasburg and City of Tando accounts. That's it. I've played just over 800 hours. Okay. Well, you gotta start somewhere with everything. I think I got to the point last year. Was it last year or in 2020? There was a point. No, I think it was last year. I got to a point last year where I had played enough City Skylines. And I just had to take a break from the game. And that's what got me playing a whole lot of other games. And hence the streaming starting as well. Because I was like, wow, how can I spend 2-3 years of my life playing nothing but one game? I had reached a limit. So I had to do something else. Otherwise, I was going to lose interest in this game quickly. But yeah, I think I am back to the point now where with streaming on Twitch, I'm able to balance out playing City Skylines and other games, and it's much better now. I think it makes it easier for me to have ideas, that I just take a break and then come back when I'm ready. Go and play something else and then come back when I'm ready. That is good information. Welcome, Bruno Xa. Bruno Zava. I'm not sure how you pronounce that. You're welcome to give me a pronunciation spelling. I'm happy to take it. But thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Alrighty. That is good information. I heard that it won't work well with different Steam accounts. Nope. I've had 0 problems with it. It's the best thing I've got when it comes to Steam and managing all of my accounts. It works very, very well. All you have to do is sign up for a new Steam account, obviously a different email. Log into that Steam, use that account to log into your regular Steam, get back into your main account and simply enable family sharing with any account that is logged in there and you are good to go. No hassle. There's no magical thing that you have to set up or anything like that. It's super awesome. I only got 2 slices left. You guys enjoy your pizzas. Enjoy your pizzas. Stop making the rest of us jealous. I think, oh, no, man. If I do this, how does this look? Let's see. If I make this area like so, what do I get? Is that overkill? And then the road, we can have a road come up along here and then drop down to this space. I'm not really happy with this hill, this mountain, or with this cliff. Not really liking how it's looking, so it's something that we're gonna need to address at some point or the other. We are having pizza crisis, yeah. Clearly you are having pizza crisis. All right. Cool. We've cut out a lot of the landscape. I want to do something else here. I don't know. I'm not really happy with this spot. Can we do something else with this spot? Maybe flatten it out instead. Bitsec says look realistic because no erosion. Oh, doesn't look realistic because no erosion. Which area are you talking about? Are you talking about this area or there? Add some channels going down from the top. Okay, looking at it like this, are you talking about the right area or the left area? The right area. So we're talking about this area here. So let's see. Do you mean through this entire spot? Let's see this. Let's do like something like so. This requires, yeah, like that. Okay, let's give that a try. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. Maybe make the brush a tiny bit smaller. Clap, 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 clap. We need, so this needs to balance out a little bit better than how it currently is. This is maybe a tad bit too high. Let's maybe shrink that a little bit. Let's see how we can. If we're doing that, that means we can also elevate this part a little bit. But then how would the erosion happen in a place like this? Is now my question. I think that's what I don't quite know. I do want it to look a little bit steeper than it currently does, I think. Eons of battering by wind and storms along the coast. Let's see what we get. I see Axion is saying debatable. Let's see. Maybe if we make it a little bit cliffier, if that's a word, it might be a bit better. Let's see. And this area goes in a little bit. So we have this, a very steep cliff, right? Similar to the Oahu Island stuff that we were looking at earlier when we first started. Yeah, it did look more like a scoop of ice cream. Ah, that's a nice reference. I like it. A scoop of ice cream. Ah, very nice, Talanen. I think it's better with the slightly more steeper cliffs. From that view, it kind of reminds me of Gibraltar. Yeah, that's actually true. The famous rock. We got a dam. We got a dam. But this you can have something up there. Definitely something can sit up here. Damn, what a dam. I am loving it. I don't know the one in the North Sea. I have no idea, Talanan. I have no idea. Let's see. Can I make that a little bit better? Just the edge. Just the top parts here. We can make that look a little bit better. I still think this is more than enough. I think this is still more than enough. What's this thing? Space to have a road, right? Oh, lots of bridges. So we'd have to make a plan about making this area a bit better than it actually currently is. If we plan on building a road here, we don't have to. Since we're gonna have this one, we could just bring it down kind of this way, if ever we get to doing stuff here. What are we doing? This kind of reminds me of Scotland, maybe. I don't know nothing. I know nothing about Scotland. Overlooking the port. Oh, you mean something here overlooking the port? I think this would be a beautiful view. This actually would reminds me of a place here in what's this thing? In Cape Town, Lion's Head, where you have a very tall mountain that got very tall hill mountain that peaks out, similar to Table Mountain, where you can just stand and enjoy the view of the city. It's very nice. Go a Google image on Faroe Islands and I'll probably see what I mean. And you'll probably see what I mean. Let's do a quick Google if we can see something. Where are we? I'm holding on to these places because I think those places are nice. Faroe. No, let's open a new tab. Faroe Islands. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Let's actually show this. So this is what Talanan is referring to. So we have, I'm assuming Talanan, this is the area you're referring to, right? If we can get a nice big picture. This is actually very nice. Oh, I love that. Look at this little stream. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. Imagine we could build something like this in City Skylines where the waterfalls actually looked like proper waterfalls like this. I think this would it would be a game changer for map creation, or where we could create like caves like this. I think that would just be super, super awesome. This is very nice. Even this is quite cool. See, this is a sort of thing that we're going for earlier, guys. When we're trying to put a river up on the mountain, look at that. It's like it's sitting right on top of it. Looks so unrealistic, but here is a classic proof of how it actually works beautifully, where you have the lake that's sitting here and then a rapid end to that right on the river or right against the sea. This is nice. I thought this was like, what am I doing? I thought this was not possible. Like this would look very unrealistic, and that's why I didn't want to do anything like this. But I think that is super cool. What's happening on Discord? Okay, cool. It's the stuff that you sent, Talanan. But anyway, I see this is really cool. What is this? Oh, yes. So we've got this. These are super awesome, and perhaps for the non-vanilla build. So actually, the reason why I'm not using these is because they are actually very small assets they need to be scaled up for you to get a decent size, for them to look decent in size. So I'm not sure that will really work in the map build. So stuff like this will probably have to do in an actual build in-game. And that's my only thing with these, because they're actually quite small. I used them in Normasburg. If only they were bigger, that would have been super awesome. But anyway, let's return back. Let's get rid of that. There's a quote, reality is weirder than fiction because fiction has to make sense. That's a nice one. That is a nice one indeed. What's happening? Can I not go any deeper with this? Doesn't look like I can. Okay, let's do this. I don't want it to look so abrupt in the in the drop. So I do want it to go just a little bit smoother so that it can actually look like it's flowing in kind of decently. I think we can get that look. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, when we go into normal speed, doesn't look so heavier flow. It's when we stick with our 3-speed, it's proper flowing. I have a shirt that says reality is an illusion caused by a lack of alcohol. Axion, it depends on who you ask. Somebody will agree with with yours better. That sounds like a bumper sticker that Peter Griffin will have, and I'm all for it. All right, cool. So we have the bulk of the landscape carved out. I think we are good with the landscape. Lots of buildable area. We still are not fully compliant with this. I don't know. Talanan, thinking about the lake. I don't know how well that will fit here though. A lake here. I was actually even considering shifting the starting tile to here. It doesn't work for... See, the thing with shifting starting tiles is that it messes up with vanilla players. Because then vanilla players are forced to work their way in. And by the time you buy enough tiles to build a downtown, it's not really good. You'd have to buy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You probably want 7, 8. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 is what vanilla players will probably be able to do to maximize building space. So the city will grow around here, and that's about it. Thank you, Betsec. What about shifting the start tile to the left then? So to here. If we shift it to here, then you don't have a lot of room to start off with. Right, so how much you build here, whether you'll make enough money to... I suppose you will eventually, but this is a very small amount of space to start off with. Top left. Shifting top left. Okay, we could do shifting top left, but then now you have to work your way. Okay, top left means you could have a harbor here, you could have a harbor here, you could have a harbor here. you could still expand all the way down here with the aim of building holiday-ish resorts. Because I'm going to put a beach all the way along here. Right? We're going to put beaches all the way along this side. You don't have to keep the beaches. You can get rid of beaches once you actually get the game if you want to put a harbor here, but at least it's there. If you build here, if we start off here, it gives you access to a lot more land and still more ocean area to work with. I haven't played City Skylines in months, but I am getting so many cool ideas to build on this map. Guess I'll be playing come tomorrow. That is beautiful, beautiful to my ears. I'm glad to hear that. So that's an option. We could shift it here. If we shift it here, it's not well balanced. That's the thing. It's always nicer to start in the middle of the map, because then you decide which direction you want to go. And I'm at the point where we need to actually start thinking about the starting tile now, because at this point I want to start putting down the trees and ultimately the roads. And once we put down the roads, we need to know where the starting tile is so that we can build an off-ramp to make starting your build much easier, because it's much harder for vanilla players to build an off-ramp. So it's always a good idea to have the off-ramp in to make their life easy going into the starting tile. So this is proving to be a bit more of a challenge. We could, let's see, we could no, that's not cool. Because I still want to shape up those areas. I want to make this a little more ragged than they actually look. So let's do this. Let's get this. Let's expand this out a little bit. Make use smaller. The starting tile requires water, doesn't it? Yes, it does. And that is the challenge. Is the fact that it requires water. So let's just rough this up just a little bit.
Greetings and salutations.
Yeah.
Welcome to
Spectacle Prod. Thank you so much for the follow. Really, really appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. We are roughing this up just a little bit. Oh, here we go. Rona Quinn, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate that. And so rough up all of this area a little bit. Now, what I was thinking originally was maybe, let's see how this goes. If we do this. Clap, 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 clap. If we do that, how does that? No, I don't like that. Oh, if we balance it out with this area, if we balance it out with that area, and then we've got this weird, just a little water to tease them, yeah. Just a little to tease them. Because with this, so here's what I'm thinking. If we manage to do it like this, or if we leave it like this, then you can fetch water from here. Oh yeah. Dodgerus 12. Thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Then you've got room for suck water from here, dump your waste into there. But the way this flow happens, I'm worried that it can spill out into this area, which will make it harder for you to manage your poop. So if we undo this bit, and maybe, let's see. Let's see. But with each of these, I'm taking away your building space. How's that? How's that? It's messing up. It's messing up with this whole area. I don't like it. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. So let's put you back. Okay. If I tease this, no. Don't like it. Don't like this either. Whoa! Hoo-hoo! Thank you, Talanon, for that gifted sub to Toby T. Toby T, welcome as the latest subscriber. Thank you so much, Talanon. Really appreciate it. That's interesting. I thought my counter would count everything. I thought I set up this counter to count everything, including gifted subs. Well, I guess I messed up there. Make the entire shore closer to the starting square and add more land to the island. Okay, let's give that a try. Let's give that a try. Your sub counter didn't increase. It didn't. That's exactly what I'm thinking. Because I thought it was... Did I not set it up right? Session subscriber count. Just give me 1 second. There we go. Now it's increased. Okay, I think it takes a while for it to reflect. Now it has increased. I think it just took a while, TP. We are on 2. The ambition continues for 100. How many screens do you work on? I stole what should have been my wife's other screen, so I've got 3 in front of me. So my wife was supposed to have the other one, but I stole it, and now I've got 3 screens in front of me. So I've got my OBS here on this side, OBS, on that side, OBS. I've got the game here, and then I've got the stream here, as well as what's this thing? My all the browser stuff that we keep browsing, that's also here. So I stole my wife's other screen, and she's not here anyway. She doesn't need it. Well, this is an option. Is that a Streamlabs module? They can be a bit delayed. Yeah, they can be. Okay, instead of completely taking it away, we can do this. Or can we? Because what I want is that, you see, the challenge is this. The challenge is this though. Betseg, I hope I'm pronouncing that right, is that there's no flow here. And if there's no flow, if you dump poop in here, that poop is just going to gradually spread. And along the shore, I suppose if you dump your poop here, it'll get taken away by this in that direction. But if it gets so much as caught up in this tiny little current here in the middle, it will bring it all the way back. And here you are busy trying to suck water here. And if it flows through the middle, it's going to come in and you are going to suck up poop. And that's not going to be very nice for your people. Gotta have water flow so you can shoot the poop away. Yep, exactly. So that is the challenge with the water in the starting tile. And because all of this is sea level, the poop ain't going nowhere. The poop is going to be right there. But I like this though. I'm going to keep this look. I think this is a nice look. I think this is a nice look. So we're going to keep this. And then we're going to make another plan for the poop. And then we can make this. I like this idea though of making this bigger. I think this actually works very nicely. So this gives you more motivation to extend to this. So you can imagine this being like the holiday hotels and stuff area, or imagine like a nice golf course riding all the way along here with buildings or hotels all along. Just a small little 9-holer. I don't think you can fit an 18-holer here, but you actually never know. This is actually quite big. You could fit an 18-holer here. And what a challenge of a course that would be. I mean, can always use water towers instead of intake, eh? That is also true. But you know, there are some people, some very stubborn people who are going to look at this map and say, there is no water flow here. Loses 1 star. I'm not going to say who, but you know, there are people who do that. But yeah, using water towers actually would not cause you problems. Then you can dump all your poop here. The problem though is that then your poop spreads into your harbor. And that's not going to be nice. And the question is, how does the poop affect the fish in the water, by the way? Can't please everyone, eh? Ain't that the truth? Or it could be the expensive private residence island. Very true as well. Very true. So depending upon how you decide to build this area, what you do here could potentially change a lot what you do here. Right? So in my mind, because I've already envisioned this place to be a harbor, for example, this wouldn't really be a private, expensive island because you're going to have ships running back and forth here, which would not really be nice. But then you've got a whole lot of other space to decide where you want to put expensive things. Well, there's also this right here, which I had completely forgotten about, by the way. Huh? Jack Russell. Welcome, Jack Russell. Tasty snack for the fish. I like the way you think. I like the way you think. Okay, let's get that in there. That is super cool. So this, in fact, we will make this area also nice and beachy. Beach with an EH. Nice and beachy. All along here. I think that would be pretty nice. And you know what? Actually, we can sort of hide what happens here away from everything else. Oh gosh. Can you give us a song for the poop water people to lift their spirits? Oh my word. Can I give us a song for all the poop people to lift their spirits? Okay, let's see. All right, so we're gonna do the song in a Phantom of the Opera theme. So I am a big Phantom of the Opera fan. I admit that. I did the Phantom of the Opera musical when I was in school. So I pretty much know almost all the words. They're like stuck in my head. So we are going to do a Phantom of the Opera theme for the poop people. And how are we going to do it? Okay, here we go. We are trying to make it clean, but we are failing. The poop will be dumped in here. Those poor souls, as they tried to drink the water, their poor tummies will go off running, and they will poop. There we go. That is my Phantom of the Opera poop rendition. I hope you enjoyed that, Talanin. Nice. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good song. Thank you, Commander Cody. Now the singing is on a cooldown. So we gotta wait a little bit before the singing happens again. Let me get my head back. In fact, any singing, I think this will be a Phantom of the Opera themed singing session. I'll sing any other song in another Phantom of the Opera song. And everybody can learn about the Phantom of the Opera. Let me repost. My city is pumping poop in the Gulf and harbor, so it would be realistic what you described. Ah, nice. What's the cooldown on seeing your answer? It's long. It's long. Because I know people like you and Talanan will abuse me by the hour. So I've put a 1 hour cooldown on it. So take a chill, TP. Take a chill. I know I could just see you already plotting. I could see a rendition of Barbie Girl, of all the things. Barbie Girl. So that means that an hour from now, I must be expected to be singing Barbie Girl. I don't know Barbie Girl. I've never heard it before in my life. Oh, wow. You, the plotters. Where was TP with the free singing? Was he busy eating pizza? He was probably eating pizza. So I want this like little mountain thingy, and we're going to have, or we'll have, a lot of hotels along this side, right, with lots of beaches all along here. So this is where the rich holiday resorts basically would sit, facing out to the sea, away from the ship lanes that would actually be in and around the space. So you have no ships to get in your way over here. So that's my plan for this piece of land out here. Okay. SG. Wait, you missed. Okay, SG. Barbie Girl is the I'm a Barbie Girl in a Barbie World one. I have no idea what you're talking about, Commander Cody. No clue. Never heard it before in my life. Never. Don't worry, TP. You didn't miss much. You didn't miss much. All right, everybody. I think we are happy with the shape of the land for now. So this is the high level land. We are done with that. I think I'm going to put a few more islands here, but that will be probably detailing work. This is the high level. We're done with the high level. What we'll be doing next is we're going to dive into the foliage creation. So we're going to put foliage all across this map. Once the foliage is in, we'll do our first round of detailing. So fine-tuning the landscape and stuff like that. Once we're done with that, then we will work on either resources or road placements and all the network stuff. Once we do all of that, then we'll go into the final round of detailing, where we'll tinker with the land a bit, try and get beautiful views. This flat land will get a little bit more hilly, so getting closer to the final version. And then we will produce our vanilla map. Once we produce our vanilla map, then I'm going to probably boot out because I want to get a couple of assets which I forgot to get. And then we'll go into the detailing version. So, welcome. Metatizer is raiding with 5. Woohoo! With a party of 5. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you so much. I was just about to take a break, but because we've got Raiders in, let us go for a bit longer. So, what I was saying, Raiders, welcome, Raiders, is we are pretty much done with the high-level landscaping. We're going to start with all the foliage creation, but I don't want to start with it. I want to start with it after the break. So, whilst we're here, let's do these islands here for a little bit. So I think I want to like bring a small little enclosure here, create a little space here as well where we can have some well hidden away beaches, or a well hidden away beach, and then we will then take a break and resume. So I'll be taking my proper lunch break so that I can go and have something to eat, and then we will resume probably in about another 15-20 minutes, and then we will begin with all of the foliage detailing, which is going to be awesome. Metatizer, welcome. How you doing? Hope you are good. Thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate it. So these are the outskirt areas. I mean, we're not expecting too many people to build here, but I still love detailing all these areas like so. Just like everything must look nice, right? Not just the areas that you're going to build at. And given how many people play modded city skylines these days, and how many people love to take advantage not just of 25 tiles, but the entire 81 tiles, we might as well make sure the entire map looks its best. Oh, you know what? I forgot. I was meant to be recording portions of the build so that I could do a highlights video. If I start recording now, I want to see if it's going to affect performance. So I'm actually doing a recording now. Let's see if anybody notices a degradation in performance, let me know, okay? But I want to do a highlights video for my main channel for when all of this is complete. Let's see. Oh yeah, it's like a pirate cove. It's like a pirate's cove. That looks like a skinny Italy. This one looks like a skinny Italy. It's a skinny Italy. We can call this area exactly that, skinny Italy. And let's bump up the land a little bit in these areas. And so places like this, I'm not going to have, it's not meant to be like a detailed area or anything like that. We're just going to flood or bombard the entire area with just trees. So it's more decorative than anything else. And Sardinia, but Sicily appears to have floated away. It wasn't grounded enough, Telenan. Looks like the example pick on Wikipedia for lagoons, barriers, etc. Yeah, there we go. I like the fact that my randomness is actually making sense to people, which is great. Cool, so we have that. I think this is a bit too high. This looks too high. Let's decrease that. Let's decrease that a little bit. Yeah, this is not meant to be anything too high. This is just so that we can put a couple of trees on top of it and hopefully get it looking a kind of way. Definitely going to put a beach here. So let's do that, because we definitely put in a beach here. It's no doubt about it. All the way along here, we're going to have a beach. And then a ton of trees up in that area. So for the modded version, we're going to build ourselves beautiful beaches with using using some additional foliage assets, as well as the meadow prop. If you've seen that, you can build some really beautiful looking beaches with that. So that detailing session is going to be super awesome. I'm looking forward to when we get there, but that will be one of the last things we do just before we put up this version, the modded version, up on the workshop. It's making its bid for... Oh, okay. Alright, I gotta duck out to the shops because I'm staying up all night for this stream. I might need more milk for coffee. Get yourself some Red Bulls as well, eh? Bring more energy drinks. Yeah. I'm also going to be staying up all night, so... Oh, well, unless, of course, we finish early. But we shall see. So this is enough room to have a nice beach all the way along the side. Actually, let's make it go wider. Let's put ourselves here. Make it go in a bit more because we're going to need to thingy it out all the way. Actually, I need more of that. Okay, cool. So let's make that a little bit smoother. And since this is going to be a beach, we should actually do... Ooh, snap. We should actually do that. Bring up the land around here a little bit. And here as well. So bring up the land all the way along this side. And then send this one to go in a bit more. And then we can just smooth it all out. And when we paint down all of the sand, I think it should look pretty cool. Thank you so much, Axion. Really appreciate that. Beautiful. Sanctum Gamer. This stream is sponsored by Red Bull. Casually takes a sip of Red Bull on the stream. You know, Red Bull, if you're watching, free marketing. This stream is silently sponsored by Red Bull. Beautiful. Thank you. So we're gonna have nice beach, very big, beautiful beach all along this area. So this sand texture, I mentioned earlier that I am not a fan of this sand texture actually. So I did not do my homework properly when I chose this theme. I mean, the theme itself is beautiful. Levante, this is Laviante 2.0. I think it's a beautiful thingy. What you call it? Map theme. But this sand texture is not the best. So I'm considering we test this out where we boot out and switch the map theme to the Seychelles map theme, because the Seychelles map theme is also pretty stunning. We give that one a try and see if it will fit this better. It's got such a beautiful, like, white sandy beach. White sandy sand. I don't like the taste of energy drinks. Coffee is much better. Ooh, I don't like the taste of coffee. It's too bitter. It's too bitter for my taste. It's so bitter. I don't know how you can drink coffee. Oh my gosh, I can't drink coffee at all. Like, at all, I can't drink coffee. I just like... bleh. Let's see something. So, okay, great. So we've got this. So we're going to use these to do quite a lot of detailing around here. Does Does this thing, what's this thing? Does ULOD work in the map builder? Does anybody know if ULOD works in the map builder? Because I think we're going to need ULOD at some point. Because it does not look very good without ULOD. Cool. So we've got this little area closed off. We've got all these tiny little islands all along this place. And I think we can make this land just a little bit bigger as well. And just do something. Just make it look a kind of way. Yeah, make it look a kind of way. And then if we take... where are you? You. Okay, cool. So this still fits here nicely. Great. Cool. So we can put our ship path through here nicely. It still fits through here also very nicely. And we can obviously come out here very nicely. Great. I think everything is well done. We'll terminate a ship path right here to to give easy access to all of this area, so you can build your harbor wherever you want. Come out around here. So if you want your harbor this side, the ship path will pass through here, so you can do it. I think the ship path can actually go straight. That still gives you enough room, but then it will stop you and do a straight line, or stop you and do a straight line, which I think is still fine. I think that's still fine. If you want your harbor on this side, we're going to have a path that will cut through here, join to this one, and then go out, so you can have harbor here, you can have harbor here, wherever you want. This entire area will be at your disposal. Okay, starting tile has some water, but we are still a little nervous. We are still a little nervous about the flow. How do you see the flow again? I can't remember how you see the flow. Okay, I guess we have to go in there. So there's barely any flow here. Okay, it's going in this direction. So if you're going to dump poop in this water, you don't dump it here because there's almost no flow. If you dump poop, yeah, there's barely any flow in this place. I would not recommend dumping water in here. So this is going to be interesting how this is going to get managed. So we're still going to see whether we'll leave our starting tile to be here or if we are going to change it. But for now, everybody, it is just past 2:30 my time. It's hour and 34 minutes. I'm going to take a bit of a break to just go and rest myself, stretch my legs, have a little something to eat. And then we will be back at the top of the hour, 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock my time, top of the hour wherever you are in the world. And then we shall continue. We will be starting with the foliage detailing. Okay, so when we're back, it's all about the trees. And then we will do all of our, what you call it? The networks and stuff. India has 5:30, so it won't be there. It won't be top of the hour. Oh, plus 5.5 hours. Oh, okay. Well then, I guess. See you in 25 minutes at the latest. I might return sooner, but if I return sooner, we'll just be chatting until the top of my hour, because that's when we'll then start building. All right, everybody, I shall see you all in a bit. And yeah, I think we are making progress. I think this progress is just a tad bit slower than I expected, but I knew the landscaping was going to be the hardest thing to finalize. Now that we are almost there, we should hopefully start moving much faster. Oh, I'm near. Okay. States of South Australia is plus 8:30, I think. Oh, well. Okay, then. So I guess market wherever you are, 25 minutes from now, we'll be back to building. All right, everybody, take a break, go stretch your legs, and we shall see you back shortly. All right, later. Let's place this nicely so that it's easy to see the map if you come in. There we go. And we're back. And I hope this time I did not forget to unmute my mic. I should be unmuted. Nice. I see chat has just been going and going and going. Is it worth catching up on chat, people? Tell me. Do I need to go back and catch up on chat? Are there important things that I missed or that somebody can update me on? Or are we good? Let's... Damn it, SG, you made me lose that bet. What was the bet? What was the bet? Someone owes someone a kind of monster. Please tell me what was the best. What was the bet? What was the bet? Let me just... We bet on whether you would forget the mic again. Ooh, I am a once burnt, twice shy kind of person. I will not be making that mistake again anytime soon. I must remember I try and learn from my mistakes as soon as I possibly can. I'm sorry, TP. I cost you a bit. Let's see. Let's actually go here. Let's put that there. Sorry, I'm doing some quick admin. Alrighty, so mic is on. I caused somebody something, and I am so sorry for that. But we are back. We are back. And you know what? I want to switch here quickly. So I want to show you guys what I am thinking. Let's do that. So I'm thinking of getting this. Where are you? The Seychelles map theme. Yeah, so I'm thinking of switching the map theme to this one, right? Because it's got such beautiful sandy beaches. I think this might actually work better because this is the type of foliage detailing that I want to do. And I'm considering switching that map theme now. So I wanna get this map theme quickly. Right? Looks beautiful, eh? And it's also got its own map theme, its own LUT to boot, which I think is fantastic. So if it's alright, let's do this. Let's quickly save. I can't remember if I saved or not. So let's just save this. And then what we'll do is actually what I'll do is I'm gonna get out of the game quickly. And then we'll get that map theme. We'll come back in, see what it looks like. And then if it doesn't look good, we will go back to... Oh, flip. I forgot I was recording this whole time. Oh, that sucks. I've just recorded unnecessary stuff. So let's do this. Let's get this quickly. Seychelles map. Actually, let's do the whole map theme. Actually, so if we get into Seychelles, getting there. Oh gosh, you know what? It might be a tropical map-based theme. If it's a tropical map-based theme, I won't be able to use it. Oh goodness me, I hope it's not. I was hoping to see an embarrassing desktop then. Ooh, sorry for you. So let's get the two. Okay, so with that, let's see. Let's get back in and see what. Let's see if we can select. If we cannot select that map theme, that will really, really suck. Because I think my base map theme, I don't know. Because I think you should be able to change. If you can't use it, just start the map again. It is a marathon after all. What? I do not see that happening. Yay! Ooh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. That was gonna suck if I could not use it. You've only been on 6 hours. And my eyeballs are like on fire. I can't remember the last time I sat and stared at the screen for this long. Let's hope it looks nice. That's all I'm hoping for, that it looks nice. Ugh, why didn't I just download what I wanted to download just now before? So let's go back here so that my LUT and everything still balances out nicely. There we go. Let's see. Okay, that is actually not too bad. It's very bright, but it's not too bad. I think it brings out the sandy beaches much nicer. Oh, love the water. It's so blue, right? I think that is not too shabby, right? What does everybody think? I think that is very nice. I think that works. I don't think that is bad at all. Let's see. Could we try the Seychelles? Oh, no. Oh, why is everything so whitewashed? It's so overly bright. Why? Anyway, either way, I don't care. Because LUTs, we can always create our own LUTs when we are ready to go. But I like the white sandy beaches. Will look fantastic when there are trees. I agree. And once the beach areas gets done nicely, I think it will really look fantastic. But what I want to do is, just before we do that, I do want to boot out one more time, because what I want is, I want to get, what was I looking at just now? I was looking at here. No, I was here. I was looking at something else. Earlier. I can't remember now. I think we're looking at... Oh, was it Prop Anarchy? Okay, but I want to see something. Prop Anarchy didn't include fine road tools, did it? No, it didn't. Okay, so I want to just get all the assets that I need one time. Find road tools, and then we know that we don't have to worry about booting in and out again. Oh, where is it? Where's find road tools? Let's just get out of this quickly. Why am I not seeing it? Does anybody know? It's supposed to be this, but I don't want any of these spin-off things. So I'm looking for this one. It is find row 2. Oh, is it one word? Is that why it's not coming up? There we go. Here's what I was looking for. Alright, so this is the one that I want. So I want us to grab this. And then there was something else. There was something else that I wanted. I wanted the gray rocks. I think that's... Oh, this is why I don't have it. Because I couldn't find it the last time. But they were by Grey Flame. I'm pretty sure they're by Grey Flame. Nope. I clicked the wrong thing. Let's just switch to that. These would be close to the end. I think these are some of the first things he released. Yes, these are the ones. So I'm looking for a couple of these, I think. Sandy, gray, vanilla clefts. No, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for these ones. I think these are these are the assets that I'm looking for, because we can use these to do this sort of detailing quite nicely, which is exactly what I want. So this will work very nicely for the... Oh, I'm not doing... See, I still have my River Valley collections here, which will be renamed to whichever things we do. The River Valley stuff was a real pain. Okay, cool. So we got Find Road 2. We got the gray assets. The gray modular rocks. Is there anything else that I want to get? We've switched our map theme to the Seychelles, so that's great. We've got the trees that we need. We've got, yes, prop and, ultimate level of detail. That's the other thing that I was looking for. You Lord. Oh, did you want to get that one to scale objects? No, I don't think you can use it in the map editor, because then that mod becomes a dependency, I think. I actually don't even know. You know what? Let's get them. We'll get that mod. It's not good for vanilla, but maybe it might still work for the modded one, right? So let's do prop anarchy. What's happening? The last time I searched for prop anarchy, it popped up right in front. Welcome, Lit Game. Really appreciate the visits, the drop by. Thank you so much for joining. And thank you so much for the follow. Alright, so prop anarchy. I don't have any of these other ones. Prop limits, prop anarchy, prop snapping, decal prop precision, prop. Nope, I don't have any of these mods. None of these mods currently exist. Already has same functionality building. Oh, nice. All right, cool. No, but I don't want... Do I want to risk scaling? Oh, but the gray rocks, by the way, are not even scalable. So no, we will not get that. What we will get is ultimate level of detail, ULOD. See if ULOD works in the map builder. Cool, we are good. Let's get in and let's go back to the build. Let's switch ourselves back there. Pop that up and that should load. Yes. Let's see if I make sure all the... Which mods did I get? Find road tool, that's enabled. Great. We need this in the map. Find road tool. You need that in a map builder to be able to build tunnels. So if we do need to build tunnels anywhere, we'll be able to do that. All right, cool. So this is all done. Decal profix. Oh, look at that. It's picking up my settings from my other accounts. Anyway, that's fine. Oops, we're not loading games. This is that old airport that we're practicing with. Which, what's the name? CT showed us, or at least showed me, how to basically fix my plane flight parts, which was fantastic. So that's something that I am quite eager to do. It's made me super excited and super stoked for the what you call it, for the airport build. It's a floating sanctum. It's a real floating sanctum. I'm really floating. I should create a screen whereby I take myself from here and I put myself right down in the corner for when we're doing all of those loads. Oh snap, why didn't somebody tell me? I forgot to load with the right LUT. Quit. And let's try it again. Load. Play. I forgot to switch the LUT from the map theme. I forgot to switch it from, what was I using again? I forget this. I forgot. Wow, how quickly I forget. Load that with Seychelles. There we go. Hey, SG, you should load with the right area. There we go. We are doing it now. No, so I'm not changing the LUT. At the moment, the LUT seems a bit whitewashed, but we're changing the map theme to the Seychelles map theme. So now we can have our nice, beautiful sandy beaches. We're gonna get the vanilla map quickly out of the way. I'm hoping in the next 2 to 3 hours we should finish the vanilla map. I might be lying to myself, but hopefully we'll finish the vanilla map. My time 5 p.m., 7 p.m. the latest, so that's 4 hours from now. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we'll spend the time detailing the modded map. So this is the only thing with this map is I do not like big thanks, Telenin, you are just being so kind today. Thank you so much for being so kind and gifting subs. Mickey BG9, congratulations on being the recipients of the gifted sub. You, Telenin, are keeping that sub goal counter ticking up. Thank you so much. Really, really appreciate it. Your generosity is just more than I could possibly ask for. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Betsec Poop Clips.
Salutations, friend. Welcome to the stream.
Welcome to the stream, Crazy Craig. That's a good name. That's a nice name. Crazy Craig. Why was that sound? Why did that play so softly? Welcome, Crazy Craig. These are really poop clips. So you know what we'll do? Before we publish the workshop, we'll get the mixer and do a mix of Seychelles and the Laviante, and we'll take the Laviante cliffs and we will use that as the theme for what we are doing, because not a fan at all. But anyway, we'll keep going. Yay, Crazy Craig, love the fact that you didn't just joining and hide away. Thank you so much for engaging in chat, really appreciate it. We love crazy chatter, so don't be afraid to be a crazy chatter. Right, the crazier the better. People in stream will love it. They will love it. All right, let's do. I just want to see. I want to get a couple of beach points down, right? So that we have some of the sandy areas. I don't like how abrupt this area actually looks. I think let's shape this land area just a little bit. So make it look like the river actually continues in and around here. Let's do that. Actually, let's do that. So we're gonna have some sandy beaches. Yeah. Talanan, Tippy, if Tippy is around, looks like you've got somebody who's more than happy to join in the crazy chats. If we let's see. Can I do? Okay, cool. So this can see. This is unfortunate. This is a little too steep going down there. Okay, TPA is around. Alrighty. Let's bring this out a little bit. So where the beaches are, we need to make sure with an EH. Where the beaches are, we need to ensure that it is nicely leveled out. Lurking mode is best mode. Cerberus. And welcome back. Oh, there's Cerberus. The map is beginning to look good. Thank you, Cerberus. Chat has had lots of input in how certain areas have shaped up, so that has been awesome. You know, collective minds result in super awesome stuff. And I love it when chat engages and we get opinions. Alright. So I want to shape this area a little bit. I swear, streaming through Twitch looks so good. Infinitely better than YouTube. Yep. Agreed. Alright, let's unpause. Let's let the game do its thing. And let's us see what we can do about making this area look a little bit better than it currently does. Because I know I said we're gonna get going with the foliage, but when I see an area that I don't like, I can't just leave it. It's just poopy, and we must deal with poopiness sooner rather than later. So let's actually decrease the size of you so that we can make it a little more fine-tuned, and we get nice jagged areas, because this area actually needs to come up a bit because we're gonna have a road crossing or a railway crossing here. So this area will need to actually come out a little bit more and have an increase in height. And it helps cause it was built from the ground up for streaming, whereas YouTube's was kind of retrofitted. Very true. SG, is there a way of fading out the blue? It looks wonky how quickly it changes from light blue to dark blue. Are you referring to this? So this usually is achieved with, because it's sandy beaches, what we're going to do is that we're going to paint all of this area so that it looks a bit better. So if you've ever looked at tropical regions from an aerial view, you often you see where the sand goes sort of deeper into the ocean. It can't be made to look like a very, very smooth transition, but paint enough of it down and it can look better. So we will get to the point where we do all of that. Okay, we'll try and make it look better than just this hard look. Right now it's just there so that we note exactly where we want to put some of these beaches with an EH. TP, I do not appreciate that. Let's clear the throat. Gotta make sure. Okay, so we're going to sing as much of a Barbie as we can remember. All right, let's see. Can I replace girl with boy? All right, let's go. It's I'm a Barbie girl in my Barbie world. Imagination. Life is your creation. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Yeah. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Ooh, oh, ooh, oh. I don't remember it. That's all I remember. That's all I remember, TP. I don't remember the words. I'm a Barbie girl in my Barbie world. It's fantastic. No. Something. I don't remember it, but that's all I remember. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, Barbie. Barbie was a thing. Beautiful. Hellboy. How are you doing, Hellboy 13? How are you a first-time chatter? I am pretty sure Hellboy was an avid chatter once upon a time. Or was that on YouTube? Was that probably on YouTube that I'm remembering you from, Hellboy? Gonna get some cliffs in here. Ooh, no. Went too close to the beach. Yeah, I'm certain we've seen Hellboy before. Yeah. I was a chatter on YouTube. Okay. There we go. That makes sense. I'm like, there's no way Hellboy is a first-time chatter. But I guess that makes sense. We remember you for sure. First time on Twitch. Well, welcome to the Twitch world. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We appreciate you making that jump. It's super awesome. Oh, wrong button. Okay, so we're going to, by default, this area is going to be all beachy all along here. But you see, this exposes the sort of whatchamacallit, the non-straightness of, or the non-smoothness rather, let me rather say. So we resolve all of these. Where is you? You are here. We resolve all of these as soon as we possibly can. Why are you so... So let's get as much of you going inland, just so that we can make it all nice and smooth. You made me create an account. I like map builds. Haha, super awesome. I'm glad to hear that. And I appreciate that. Hellboy, I appreciate it. Thank you for creating that account and joining us here today. It's super, super awesome. That's actually really handy because you can see more easily where you need to work on the underwater stuff. Yep, very true. When we're done with everything, we're going to do a bit of underwater work where we're going to try and just make the actual ground a little ragged in the actual sea. So make it look as nice and as smooth as we possibly, well, not smooth actually, add a bit of raggedness to it to give it a little bit more realism, I think. Okay, let's get all of that. We should actually, when we're done, actually see what this looks like on a temperate map, on a temperate map theme. I mean, if we're going vanilla, we can assume that some people will not be getting custom map themes and custom LUTs and stuff like that. So we must definitely have a look at what it's going to look like in all of that. Beautiful white beaches. Let's get that harder. Let's get that harder finish. I think this area can come out a little more, so that this area can smooth out a little bit more. Oh, these. It looks very. Very like jagged. Is that the word? Very jagged right now. But once we put all the foliage in, I think it's going to look so much better. Okay. So what I do want is, okay, let's put some white sandy beaches around here. So let's put some in and around this area. In and around this area as well. And all the way along the side. You know what I should be doing right now? I should be recording for a highlights clip, but I am not recording. In my infinite wisdom, let's do that. Because I forget that I have started a recording and then I don't stop it. But you know what? I'll see if I do decide to do a highlights build, a highlights video. If I have the energy to do a highlights video, all I'll do is I'll probably try and download the Twitch VOD. Problem is that it's never the best quality, so whatever you end up producing does not look too good. But yeah, we'll see. We'll let that play itself out on a future date. That's future me's problem. Oh, nope, I clicked on the wrong thing. So let's get nice and let's get some groundwork. This is when things really start getting. This is where things start taking long. When you start doing all the detailing stuff or all the fine details. This is when things start taking extremely long. Because you're not just randomly shaping up landscape in hopes that it will work out. But now you actually have a plan. The sun is in my face. Okay, it's in the water. So let's go. Let's shift all of this around. Okay, and then let's do leveling out, shall we? An actual map build can take like 10 hours to build everything and then another 10 hours to fine-tune the details. So that is not uncommon. But if we put in the time, make it look good, make it look nice, it's worth it. Hellboy says, how have you been Sanctum? Is the Saturday live stream still going on Twitch? I saw the announcement you moved the stream over. Just wondering if you are still doing it. Yep, I am. So every Saturday we're streaming on Twitch now instead of YouTube. So that is happening. There will be no stream tomorrow, assuming this stream has ended by tomorrow night. Because of today, this is going to be a super long one, so for sure tomorrow I am going to need to pass out, probably. Gonna do a bit somewhere with steeper drop off, where a port may naturally go. So herein lies my challenge, Talanan, on that, because I think this area will be left naturally steep, but with me building my own thing, I'm going to convert this eventually to a steep area. So we'll leave, see, this area should actually be left that way. so that you can have the ports here, because this is closest to the starting tile, right? Like artificially dredged port. What is artificially dredged port? Let's decrease that. So the way I do, oh, now that would be awesome if there was like a dredging ship asset somewhere you could make. It's like, what do you mean by dredging like that? So this is how you try get that irregular shape of the white sandy beaches using this asset. I mean this brush. How are you gonna get here? Could be boats, could be, you could choose to build a highway, whatever tickles your fancy, it's up to you. Dredging is where you have a big ship which takes soil from the sea floor and moves it so they can make shipping channels. Oh, okay, I had no idea. I have learned something new once again. Cool, so all of this area, white sandy beaches. So what you're asking about, TP, we're going to do stuff like this. So we're going to do, oh man, can you increase please? We're going to do stuff like this. That's going to surround the entire island. So it looks a little bit better from an aerial point of view. The white is quite exaggerated, and it's meant to be the case for tropical maps. That's why this map theme is the way it is. But we'll see if this really does not what's the word I'm looking for, give us the vibe that we are looking for. Then we'll just look for a different map theme before posting to the workshop. But usually with this Seychelles map theme, surrounding your entire island with this type of thing actually ends up giving it a very beautiful look. So having something like that. It gives some design to the ocean floor as well. And through all of this, what I then do is I would go grab this same brush, increase the size a little bit, get that, and decrease this, and then start doing stuff like this as well, which gives the ocean floor some patterning or some patterns. So it does not look like it's just this randomly flat place. And that gets a lot more texture going underground. I mean, under the ocean. So there are ways, and we'll make the best of it and see what we can do. Can you check the fish types? I'm curious. Let's see. I'm hoping we should have all types. Yeah. So we've got a ton of, I think the yellow is it salmon? I mean the orange, the pink, the magenta, whatever. Salmon. These are, no, that's salmon. These are anchovies. The blue is tuna. That one I know because they are so rare. And yeah, we've got fish. Tuna is much harder to come across. I don't know why. I don't know. I think tuna only forms where there's a heavy flow and the water is deep enough, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong. But like you can see all of these areas, there's nothing. Nothing. Are you wearing a blue head wig? No, I'm wearing, this is actually a nightgown that I'm in. It's super cold here. We have a cold front that's passing over the country. So it's quite cold. So I was like, forget formalities and dressing up nicely. I am just going to put on my nightgown, keep myself warm, have my hoodie on, and be chilled. Okay. Alright, let's do... I like how our dam is still holding up nice. I was just gonna ask that. Thank God, I was starting to worry. Alright, cool. Let's see. So we set up our brush. By the way, so you Lord, I want to see something. I don't know if ULOD is actually working or not. I have no idea. Oh, wait, hang on. You can tell with the camera, right? You can tell with... Oh, yeah, with that. Let's see. Yeah. So that thing changes. So let's see. If I do meadow, I grab this meadow asset. Yeah, ULOD is active. Because if I switch it off, it's gone. Yeah, ULOD on. Great. So that's fantastic. We've got ULOD and we can make use of it. Hey, Anti-Tahil. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for joining us. We really appreciate it. How you doing? Must be early morning for you. Well, I don't know. You US side, right? Or West side? Welcome. So I want the map to be quite heavily forested. So for the vanilla version, we're going to try and keep the trees to around 100 and... So for the map pack, I tried to keep the trees below 100,000 for all the maps. I think there was 1 or 2 that I went over. But I'm going to try and keep the vanilla version of the map to around 100,000 trees. And then with the modded one, how are we going nuts? Doing well, east coast of US, so just getting started. Ah, sweet. Hope you're well and having a good day. I am. I've been hanging out with the early birdies on this side of the world for a couple of hours now, so we're still good. We're still going. For us, our day is quite old already. It's almost 4 p.m. for me. Talanan is probably midnight already. Your day starts as the day here in Melbourne ends. Yep. The edges are too hard. You should have a fuzzier brush. Oh, don't worry. We will get to that. Oh, shoot. I forgot to do my Norwegian and German. Back shortly. Don't worry. We're gonna do all of that. So okay. So I think this is a good time for me to then explain what I'm doing. So what I'm doing, the way I generally tend to do this is just like the landscape carving. I like to put my dense forestry or my dense forest areas first, and then I go and blend out into the areas that I want it to blend into, and then I'll kill off any areas that I actually don't want trees to sit on. So for now, I'm just focusing on the areas that I want density, and then we will do all of the blending stuff. But the river edges are places that I generally want quite a lot of forest. I have this thing in my head that around the river edges, it's always rich and it's very rich, so things tend to grow nicely around rivers. Okay, cool. I do have that. Let's go back. How many trees have we got? 17,000. Wow. That is insane. This is why I do not like building for vanilla. So what I did with the map pack to make sure that the map actually looks kind of decent is I did all of my foliage detailing around the 25 playable tiles, and then I did very, very sparse detailing outside of that area. So we'll probably do the same for this, and then we will do proper detailing for the modded version. Okay, hang on. I actually wonder, should I smooth out this edge a bit more, or should I just leave it the way it is? Let's leave it the way it is for now, and then we shall deal with it later. This road is going to cut through this forest. This road won't go anywhere for the vanilla version, because otherwise it will be a waste of what's this thing? Networks and nodes. So we'll rather connect up. We'll connect this road all the way in, all the way to the starting tile. So the starting, you've got power, but then you need to run electricity all the way to it. So this won't really help vanilla builders. Hey, this won't really help vanilla builders at all, come to think of it. We'll see. Hey, oh. So we're going all the way along. The road is going to go through here. Okay, cool. Let's get all of this forest stuff in. This area can be nice and bushy. And all of this area, bush. All this area. So all of these, I am actually going to delete a lot of these trees for the modded version, by the way. So for the modded version of the map, we're going to delete all of this, and we're going to have quite a mixture of trees, not just these oak trees just sitting here. Because I've got a whole lot of bushes, coconut trees and stuff that I want to put all along this area. So we can have just that just coming down. You can bring power lines and water pipes to the starting tile, but this is for beginners, so don't feel obligated. Okay, fair enough. The thing is, I think at the very least I should put down power lines, because if I don't put the power lines down, then for vanilla players, in fact, how would that work? If I start a new game with whatever my 50,000 that I get to start with, and there's this massive dam on the map, wouldn't that rapidly eat away at your bank account balance? Wouldn't it really mess up vanilla players? Does anybody know? Because I would think the map would actually, I mean, the dam will really mess up vanilla players' bank accounts right at the beginning, wouldn't it? Any vanilla players know? Let me know, because if it will, then it doesn't make sense for me to keep the dam on the map actually. No, if it's already on the map when you start the game, you don't get charged for it. Okay. It will be fine. And what? It will be fine. Side, die and bringer of fire. Do it a lot. Wait, what? I don't know what you're saying there. But all I get from that is it will be fine. And if it will be fine, then great. To other map creator. I think the game only accounts for the things you build yourself. Okay, then that's fantastic. Great. Great. Alright, so then we'll leave that. So that will really help a lot then with the vanilla players. They've got free power. They don't have to stress about it. So we'll run power lines all the way down into the starting tile. Make their lives much easier. And usually dams output a lot of power, right? What are we on? 57,000 trees. Look at that. 57,000 trees, and that's all we've done. That's a joke. That's just a joke. It's like we're not allowed to build. What's this thing? We're not allowed to build trees. Like, I don't know how you can build without trees in this map. On maps. But anyways, you build with what you've got. You gotta work with what you've got. Okay. We're going to mess around. We're going to delete quite a few trees as well. Once we get to building the highways, quite a lot of these trees will also go. So hopefully we'll make up for 250,000 trees is a very low limit when working with forest brush. That it sure is. What's this thing? Unlimited trees mod is one of my go-to mods all the time, because there's no ways I can detail without putting a lot of trees. It just does not work for me at all. Okay, but let's make use of what we've got. Let's do our best. Not on the cliff faces, but we're gonna go back and clean up any place where we've got trees on cliffs and stuff like that. They shall be cleaned. So unfortunately with the vanilla map, the vanilla version, we really are going to have to be very sparse with the trees. So let it not be the final judgment. We will come back. All of this I want to cover up with trees. I don't care about FPS. If you don't want the trees, you can always wipe away all the trees, but I'm going to try and make the map the way I want it to look. And the way I want it to look is that it's going to have a lot of trees on it. There are filler trees available on the workshop for the edges and outside of the... Yeah, we're going to include all of those. So I've got this tree. What's it called? A small tree cluster, I think. This one. We're gonna use quite a lot of this in the modded version. So I'm not too stressed. I'm just trying to make this look as nice as we possibly can. with the limits that we have to work with. Make it look as nice as we possibly can. Whilst at least still having some decent so here we go. I think we're getting some looks. Something is starting to come of this. We are probably at 60,000, right? Oh my word! Whoo! That 100,000 limit, I think I'm gonna have to increase that to 150,000. Because wow! How is this 70,000 trees already? That is not cool. That is not at all cool. But you know what? Let's go with the look. We'll do the look that we want. And then we will just delete away a couple of trees when we've got what we want. I think that's a fair approach. Let's do that all the way to there. And then this area can just kind of taper out a little bit. Can get rid of that. Alright, and then continue a little bit more along there. Cool. That's actually not too shabby. I think we've made this area look decent. And then places like this, I really want to just cover with trees. But this kind of scares me now doing this for vanilla, because you can never get here and erase it away. So I will try and maybe only do certain places, and then we can just spread it out a little bit. Modded version, we're going to cover this entire thing with trees. But we'll tweak as we go along and see. Ooh, we have to thingy this area. That doesn't seem a lot. Oh, Cerberus, a quick question for the chat. Is it normal to have 8 cemeteries and crematoriums on a population of 26,000? I am with Talanan. The default requirements of the game doesn't seem like it's a lot either to me. Where I stay, there are 4 cemeteries all within a 20-minute drive of me. Oh, wow. That seems a lot. That seems a lot to me. Within 20 minutes. And then we can make this heavily forested. Okay, this area, let's get some trees in as well. And I actually think we will put some sandy beaches around here. Actually, let's do that all the way through this little area that's coming through. And if we do this, then we can just level this area out a bit. I thought so. Need to look into that. Let's do that. Actually, there is 5, but 1 I just remembered is full now and only used by families who have crypts and people who opt for cremation instead of burial. Interessant. No. Go down. Let's change the brush. And let's just raggedy it up a bit. Okay. All right, we've got trees going. So the last time, let me not say last time, when I made my map pack, I had my map pack reviewed by quite a lot of people. One of which was Toady. I'm not sure if you are all familiar with Toady. If you are not, you should check out her stream. Toady did not like the fact that I had a lot of farmlands on the maps. So, to make Toady happy with this map, I am not going to put any farms on this map. Well, farm looks on this map so that Toady can be happy. So I'm taking her criticism and I am carrying it over. So if anybody follows Toady, let her know that I made a map, and thanks to her, there are no farmlands on that map. Okay. I'm sure that should make her a bit happier. Hopefully she will like this map. I don't know how many... Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, okay. You're talking about crematoriums. I'm sure you've noticed that I have not even bothered to look at the tree limit anymore. Because... whatever. 100,000 trees really is very low. 250,000 is really low. And I don't even understand that, because the trees, the vanilla trees are so heavily optimized that I'm sure you can easily render over a million trees without problems. So I kind of wonder why it's got such a low limit. Okay, we've got something all over there. We've got something there. This looks like a spot we can have some heaviness. Some density, let me rather say. What we need is 100 billion trees. That's what we need. You can never have enough trees. You can never have enough trees. Let's get all of this. Booyah. And I always do my trees before I do my road layouts, because the simple reason is that once trees are on the map, it looks so much better. Like, it almost looks like a complete map. So it makes it easier to visualize where your actual city might run and where it might form, making it easier for me to decide exactly where I want my routes to go. Even though most of the time I try and plan where my trees will be, but they never end up where I plan. Once I start building it, it just takes a life of its own. Oh no, let me not do that. let's have a nice dense area here. What I wish you could do though is just control the direction the water must go. I think it would have been so much cooler instead of it going in every single direction. But it does look kind of odd on the edges, but I suppose the way the game has been designed by default, nobody should ever see the edges, right? Let's clean that out. Let's feather it all out nicely. Actually, this area I'm happy with it being like that. We do that. All right, we've got a map filled with trees. Almost completed. Let's decrease this. No. Traffic poop water. %68 traffic flow. Cerberus. I should actually check what my traffic flow is in my cities. I actually don't know. Let's put trees all across here. Let's put trees all across here. Actually, you have a reminder set off to go off in 22 minutes. So you guys are just sitting there, just waiting. What if I save right now? Then what? Which I actually think I should, considering how many trees I have put down. The last thing I want is to lose what I have done. So let me save before Telenin, you get your chance to use. Okay, let me save. Why is the sound so low all of a sudden? Save. Why is the sound so low? Hang on a second. This doesn't make sense. I haven't. Did the sound play softly? Telenin, did it sound softer than usual or did it sound about the same? Because for me it feels like it's low. Let's do a quick screenshot. Do a quick post. Do a quick post to tell people we are still going. So screenshot. We're gonna go do a quick Twitter quick Twitter post. So let us do that. Let's switch over. Talanan says you okay. Sounded okay to me. All right, cool. As long as it sounded okay, no problem. Sounds here too. Okay. Cerberus is taking us to the supermarket. All right. How long are we in? We are almost 7 hours in. Foliage detailing has begun. Progress image. I don't need to has begun. We're still going strong, so pop in and say hi when you can. Smiley face. Pop in when you can over on Twitch. And let's stick in. What? What is going on here? Okay. All right. Over on Twitch. Here we go. Yeah. Almost 7 hours in with... Oh, that's not how you spell with. I think you turned down the system volume. You turned the system volume down. My system volume. Oh, I did turn down my system volume. Woo! Dome moment. With the hashtag Cities Skylines map build. The City Skylines marathon map build. Okay, almost 7 hours in with the City Skylines marathon map build. Foliage detailing has begun. We're still going strong, so pop in and say hi when you can over on Twitch. All right, where's the image? Here's the image. I think that's a beautiful image. Looking good. Post. Boom. Cool, so that's going. Tweet is gone. Let's do here as well, actually. Think this is worth doing as well. Let's go on here. Are people engaging? We've got some engagement going, so let's do the post. Actually, you know what? Let's do different text. Going strong with the map build over on my Twitch channel. We are almost done with foliage detailing. Come over and say hi when you can. Boop. Smiley face. And let's stick the image in there. Boom. Oops, try image is too big. Oh snap, it's a 4K image. Okay, hang on now. We've gotta do... Nah, let's not do you. Let's edit with Microsoft Paint. And then we can save as... And I think if we save as a JPEG image. Where's JPEG? There's JPEG. It should resize itself, shouldn't it? Yep, as a JPEG, it becomes 2.8 megs big. And here we are. Can we edit the preview? Why is...
Greetings and salutations.
Yeah.
Welcome to the stream.
Nadia Fallo. I hope I am pronouncing that right. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. I think this is a nice preview. All right. We're going strong with the map build over on my Twitch channel. We are We are almost 7 hours in. Nope, I can't use almost. That doesn't sound right. So I'm just gonna say we are 7 hours in and almost done with foliage detailing. Come over and say hi. That's cool. I think we are good. We got the link. Post. And last but not least, why don't we give a ping to our... Ooh, that looks good. Oh, that looks good, people. Come on. Oh, it's making me hungry. We are going strong. No, let me do it on show off your build, actually. I think show off my build will be better. Because that's what I'm going. That's what I'm doing. Going strong over on Twitch with the stream. 7 hours in, and here's where we are at. Come and say hi when you can. By the way, this is something that I like doing. I like to word my thing for every single post that I do. I hate copy and paste. I feel like it's not genuine, and that's why I'm not copying and pasting, and I am just constantly retyping every single thing. All right, cool. We are good. I think we have posted on all our socials. Oh, maybe I can share on Instagram as well. I have not made a single post on Instagram that this is actually happening. So let's do Instagram. Let us cheat a little bit here. Cool. Instagram. Here we go. Let's do that. Yeah, I think that works nicely. Okay. Map build happening over on my Twitch channel right now. Here's the progress so far. Then we do hashtag map build, hashtag cities skylines, hashtag city skylines game, hashtag tropical map, hashtag aerial view. This is riveting stuff, right? What's better than to sit and watch me posting on my socials? This is what everybody came here for. Hashtag islands, hashtag river, hashtag sea, hashtag ocean, hashtag trees. This is the nice thing about Instagram. These hashtags are amazing. They actually get you discovered. And hashtag city simulator. Oh, no, simulation. Nah, none of these have nice stuff. Hashtag what can I use? Hashtag hashtag simulation game. That's actually a decent one. Yeah, there we go. And hashtag Twitch. I don't know if that's a thing. Whoa, that's 25 million. That's a useless tag to me. I'm just gonna get lost, but it's fine. Hashtag Sanctum Gamer. We are done. Cool. Over on Twitch and share. Oh yeah, cool. Everything is shared. We are done. And we've done all of our socials. We are on there. Great. We've already got a retweet. Nice. Somebody is being super kind with us. I don't know who retweeted it. Was that you? I knew it was Talanan. I just knew it. Talanan. And look at you already being active on the on the YouTube page. Talanan, I really appreciate all the reshares, Really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. You are really helping get the word out, and I appreciate that. Everybody else, feel free to help. Feel free to reshare, to repost, to do whatever you want to do to get the word out so that we can get more people over onto the stream. I still have a sub target that I want to meet. The more people we get in there, the more likely I am to meet that target. Awesome, look at that. We're even getting new follows over on Twitch. Cool, sweet. So we have done all of those social stuff. We've welcomed Nadia Falo already. Thank you so much, Nadia. Next random sub giveaway in 40 minutes. Next, Mr. Generous himself. Mr. Generous himself. Alright, let's continue our foliage detailing, shall we? By the way, what's everybody thinking of how this is shaping up? I thoroughly love the way it looks from here. I think this might even be the thumbnail, the Steam Workshop thumbnail. It will be from like around this angle because I think this looks beautiful. Love it. Looks absolutely great so far. Thank you so much, Talanan. You are like my motivator. Thank you. Really appreciate those kind words. I can't believe it's already been an hour and 20 minutes since I took my break. It's like time is just flying. It's like I take the break thinking, oh, 20 minutes is a long time. Time flies. I come back thinking, okay, 2 hours, I'll be done with all of this. Time flies even faster. That is insane. Time is just like, nah, I ain't waiting for you. Can we do a pizza giveaway? Can I also enter? Because I could also do with the pizza. I actually haven't had anything salty to eat. When I went out just now for my break, my wife had just gotten back with the little ones, and she got me a bunch of Swiss rolls, which was so nice. Just like you need sugar to keep yourself going. So I was like, oh. So I ate a whole bunch of Swiss rolls. At some point, I'm sure I'm going to get hungry for savory stuff. And who knows, maybe I might also order myself a pizza and we all sit and eat pizza together on the stream. You guys can sit and stare at me chewing pizza. We'll change our title to Pizza Eating ASMR. I'm sure there are people out there who will love that. I never get that, by the way. All those ASMR channels that are on YouTube of people just sitting there just doesn't agree with my spirit at all. But there are people who love it. Is there any ASMR loving person here? Like, I would love to understand the craze and the joy that you get out of it. Like, I would really love to understand it. Okay, but you pay for the laptop repair when I try to eat. Oh, wow. Wow. Wow, TP. Have a pizza giveaway, huh? ASMR lovers, please talk to me. Please talk to me. Make me understand. To all the lurkers who just jumped on from all the posts, thank you so much for jumping on and lurking. I really appreciate the lurkers. They keep those numbers high, keep those numbers ticking up. Because I noticed since the socials posts, the viewer numbers went up. So that is fantastic. Am I gonna sound down? I'm gonna sound down now, but what's ASMR? Waves high lurkers. So ASMR, I actually don't know what it stands for. It's like something, but it's a sound-based thing where people kind of focus on just the sound of something happening. So if you look at like ASMR people who are eating food, for example, it's them eating, but all you hear is the chewing, right? So let's do this. We're gonna take a short break quickly, let's give this a pause. And we are going to do ASMR. You're gonna see this. Let's do ASMR eating. That's usually a little more family friendly. Because there can be some not so family friendly ones. Alright, so check this out. This is ASMR. No talking. That's it. Am I the only one who cringes when I'm just hearing someone chewing food? Talanin, thanks for posting that. There we go. ASMR. It's a physical sensation characterized by a pleasurable tingling that typically begins in the head and scalp and often moves down to the spine through the limbs. And you get that fun tingling from hearing that. Nah, I can't. I'm sorry. I cannot. Like, that's not for me at all. Like, listening to somebody chew is not something that I consider a pleasurable experience. I've come across a couple even here on Twitch where is it? Like, I can't remember who it was, but there was like some lady who was like licking. She was licking a microphone. I'm like, yeah, no, that just doesn't work. Now, an ASMR of popping bubble wrap, that would be my kind of thing. Really? I don't know why I just can't. I love the sound of popping bubble wrap when I am popping the bubble wrap. But if somebody else is popping that bubble wrap, it's just downright annoying. Bubble pop Netlify app. Oh wow. I gotta share this. Hey Jay, everybody, you gotta check this out. You gotta check this out. This is what Talanin just shared. So let's pop. My wife will love this. Oh, you know what would be super cool is if you could just like click and drag and then it's just that would have been cool. That's cool, Talanan. That is cool. I like that actually. You can get apps for your phone that do the same thing. That is super interesting. I would really love to have been able to like just click and drag and then just have it just be popping like I would have loved that. Okay, cool. We've got another beachy vibe here. And as usual, we will spread all the way out. So all of this comes over and then we can actually just do that. Let's increase that. Let's increase that. And then what is this? Why is there a dark point here? Oh, that's areas that are still what you might call it. And then we can get rid of these trees. No, you have to feel the bubble wrap too. Feeling it definitely makes a huge difference. Oh, I love the beautiful sandy beaches. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. So we're going to leave these areas the way they are. I think that I'm going to do this, right? We're going to do this. And then we're going to just smooth out this area just a little bit. All of this area just a little bit. And then we're going to have some areas like so. So just random beaches just there. And if we decrease this, we should be able to then do this sort of thing. Actually, let's use you. And let's actually increase this a little bit. Look who has just joined. Citrus. How you doing? How you doing? Hope you are well, Citrus. Welcome, welcome to the stream. Citrus is another popular character within the stream. Ooh, we could have a nice one here. We could have a nice beach vibe also here. Just there. And maybe even one more here. Yeah, cool. And then we're going to do we're gonna do beach detailing around most of these areas for the modded one. I'm not really going to do any detailing on the ones that are outside the buildable area. Probably keep the focus to the buildable spaces. Why is there water there? Okay, and then I like it SG. I thank you. Lol, all the same usernames as YouTube, only a little different. That's true, eh? For some reason, I saw the hello as Mrs. Doubtfire one. Oh my gosh. I don't even remember what happened in Mrs. Doubtfire, even though I know I've watched it. It's jeez. Mrs. Doubtfire. Another classic indeed. Another classic. You know, just the other day, I saw, I think it was just yesterday, I saw there's a Matilda remake. And I thought to myself, no, they're going to ruin a childhood movie. The movie that made me wish I had superpowers or that I could get superpowers sits there staring at objects for the longest of times, just waiting for them to move. Matilda was that for me. I will never forget. And now they're remaking it and I'm so worried. Okay. They did that with Mary Poppins. Yeah, hey? Exactly. Every time they do these remakes, it's just like, no, why? What were you thinking? Why would you do that? True, but at least the remake was Emma Thompson as Miss Trunchbull. So at least we know that'll be decent. I don't know. I don't I'm skeptical. I'm still very skeptical. So we have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see. For now, I'm reserving any judgment, but I am skeptical. I will not prejudge it, but I am skeptical. Okay. I think for the vanilla map, this level of trees is gonna have to do. This level of trees is gonna have to do for the vanilla map. Ugh, it looks so empty. How many trees have we used? 116,000. If we give ourselves 150,000, we can add just a little more foliage. What do you guys think? Oh, we're not done yet. We've got these islands. What do you guys think? Should we up our foliage limits to 150,000 and just try and give it a little bit more detail? Or should we leave it the way it is? You liked the Ravencroft says more detail. Ravencroft came out of Lurk to tell us more detail. So everybody, we are giving more detail. More detail. How's it, Ravencroft? I like just the fact that you came out of Lurk to say that we are going for it. Doesn't matter what anybody else says. Thank you for coming out, Ravencroft. We really appreciate that. So let's do more detail. We will blend these areas out a little bit better. I will like to still keep most of the detailing, at least in terms of the foliage, to this area. Actually, hang on. You know what we haven't done yet? We have not put down the coconut trees. By the way, we are meant to put down some of these. Whoops, that pizza made me. So let's put down some coconut trees in and around here. To be honest, I want to get rid of these coconut trees and use these ones because they are more detailed. But we will do that for the modded version again. So let's get some coconut trees in and around this area. So we'll put these down, and then we'll come in through a couple of trees in between. Yeah, but I want to try and keep the coconut trees to the beach areas, just so that they are reserved and I have enough for these areas. Where are we? Whoops, that pizza made me need more insulin. Oh, flip. Go shoot, go jab yourself. The coconut is a very big nut. It is. Came from the Reddit thread. Love seeing maps being made. Awesome stuff. Ravencroft. Hey, thanks, Talanan. So that was probably from the post that you made on Reddit. That's a place that I almost never post anymore, and I used to way back in the day with Littletown. Super awesome. Thanks, Ravencroft, for joining us. I really appreciate that. Let's put down a couple of these in between all of you. Okay, so we have a couple of coconut trees in between. If I turn on ULOD, things look a lot better. I think let's leave ULOD on for now. I mean, there isn't really much to kill the FPS, so we are good. We're gonna come and put down a couple of rocks as well all the way along the beach. Make it look whatever. 175,000 still seems reasonable to me. When building and detailing, 75,000 trees is still a lot. Only when making actual forests, the tree count becomes an issue. Mapcraft is always good to watch. I agree. Thank you. Why there's 27 degrees in North England? Must enjoy. How often does North England get temperatures like that? I hear it's almost always gloomy that side of the world. Is that a misconception? Okay, and then let's mix this up. Mix it all up. Mix up all of these areas. Mix up all of these areas a little bit. I think some of you can disappear from here. There we go. And then we can get some of these in. And all the way back here as well. I try and keep the oak at least off of the sand as best I can. Sanctum, can we get another look at the glorious dam? Maybe a view from the top, looking over the sea. Let's go and have a look. Sure. Let me just whilst I'm here, let's just finish all of this. Let's just get this down. Can we move? Actually, let's remove you. Let's put you back to that, and let's place these by hand. All right. We will, and then we've got this area as well. So let's just do this area and get it over with. We have a first time chatter. It's gloomy 3/4 of the time. Okay. It doesn't always rain either. Okay. And it's 30 degrees here. All right. So misconception or global warming is making life better for you, you guys, whichever one it is. Strax 3894 also came out of Lurk to tell us it is 30 degrees Celsius today. Get us some coconut trees. There you go. There's some coconut trees for you. Thank you for coming out of Lurk. Really appreciate that. Currently got a city going. Oh, all the way down. All the way down. Let's slow down all of this. There's the view from up here. It's beautiful to see the nice sandy beaches all over that area. The heat is fine. The problem is with how houses are designed to keep that in, and air conditioning isn't a thing. Right now it's 30 degrees outside and 34 degrees inside. Oh, that is hectic. Whereas our houses are designed to keep the heat out, so our winters feel colder than yours. But every house has AC, usually big ducted roof systems through, though low split. That looks nice from up here. Yep. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I can definitely see a city shaping up. I can see beautiful hotels all the way along the edges. Just looking out, I think this could turn out very nice. I do think I want more beaches though. I can't have a beach here because this is where the river meets it. But actually, you know what? I actually can. There's this place in East London called Gonubi Beach. And Gonubi Beach, where the river meets the sea, it is beautiful white sandy beaches all the way in. But I can't really do that here because this is just flowing way too fast. It's way too heavy. I don't think it will be realistic for that to happen unless I smooth out the ground a bit better. But now let's leave this. This can be rapid. I think we can put some rock detailing in and around this place to make it, to just basically make it rapids. I think it's fine. We'll leave it as rapids the way it is, because this is like really heavy and happening. So if we put more rocks and stuff in and around this place, I think it will look a kind of way. What have I missed? Okay, cool. So I haven't missed much. All right, so here we go. This is where we are at. We are looking good, actually. We are looking very good. I'm liking it. Alrighty. What am I doing? So I am checking a couple of things quickly. All right. Let's pull ourselves back to where we were at. Okay. Oh, we've still got this area to go. So we've still got trees and stuff to oh wow, this is nice and dense. This is great. This opens up for some hand placements actually. Oh, wrong thing selected. We got you. So let's place a couple of these. All the way in and around this spot. Okay. When we're done with all of the trees, we're gonna come around and we're gonna have what's this thing? Couple of rock assets also thrown in there. So we are far from done. Far from done. Let us continue. Let's put down all of these coconut. All of these coconuts down. Coconut trees. Oh, coconut trees. Oh, the beach continues. This is a huge beach. I guess this island is bigger than I thought. Alright, it's all the way to the edge.
Greetings and salutations, friends.
Yeah!
Welcome to the
Toady! Look at that. Just a while ago, we were talking about you, Toady. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the follow, Toady. Really appreciate it. Did somebody actually go and get Toadie's attention? Who went and got Toadie's attention? Only bad things, you hope. Yes, bad things. We were all complaining. Well, I was complaining about the horrible review you gave my map pack and how you complain about farmlands being everywhere. So, Toadie, just for you, just to make you happy this time, I am going to make sure that there isn't a single farmland on this entire map. Okay, so I am making this map specially for you, Toadie. Especially for you. Nah. Here you go. If you guys don't know, you must check out Toadie. if you want to have a map heavily criticized to the extent that all you want to do is to satisfy somebody, go and check out Toady. Toady, I kid. But like I said, I do appreciate constructive feedback, and I try and take all of that and make sure that I use it in the future stuff that I do. So I am building a map to cater for people like yourself who are not very fond of farmland everywhere. And I think that is very good feedback. So thank you so much, Toady. I was trying to remember the game. Okay. For real, your work is always incredible. Boss vibes. Thanks, Toady. Really appreciate those kind words. Alrighty, I think we've got coconut trees pretty much everywhere, right? If I'm not mistaken. I think we've got the coconut trees all along the beaches. All along the beaches, I think we have coconut trees. Yes, I think we do. So all we're gonna do is just some hand placement here and there, just to make sure that we keep up the density. We are only on 124,000, so we'll keep up the foliage for a little bit. Use for special. Okay, let me get rid of that. Oh, what have I missed? I expected severe snark with that. Okay. Mr. Sub Giver. Keeping my ticks going. Thank you, Talanan. Wrong brush. This is what I meant to be using. Well, let's decrease that. This is what I meant to be using. Okay.
Greetings and salutations.
Oh yeah.
Welcome
to the stream. Knee bloke. Is that how you pronounce that? Knee bloke? Thank you so much for the follow. Really, really appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy the craziness that happens in chat sometimes. If you are a lurker, lurk away. We really appreciate them too. We really appreciate it. Okie dokes. All right. We've got everything in. I have these telemarketers constantly trying to call me, and it's so annoying. Like, there is nothing more annoying than telemarketers. Oh my good grief. And you know, with the introduction of the Poppy Act, as soon as you start saying, "Can you please remove my details?" they cut the call. It is just so annoying. Oh my goodness. But fortunately, I have, what do you call it? Truecaller, which is fantastic. Truecaller tells me that that is a telemarketer. Don't bother yourself. And I don't bother myself. All right. Where are we? Now, let's see. I wanna try and do, let's see, rocks here. Let's keep out all custom so that we keep things. The trees are going to disappear. Oh no, they're not. Why are the trees not disappearing? I'm not complaining that they're not disappearing, but I'm kind of worried why they're not disappearing. Is it? Oh, it's probably because of the anarchy mod that I have. Okay, cool. Isn't there like a boat asset? I'm sure there is a boat prop asset that I can place down. Oh no, it's ship. It's a shipwreck. Yes, there it is. I love this asset. There we go. It's always nice to have this sort of thing. And now, thanks to Mr. Mason, we can put... Still. Because they're all props. So at least we can do a little bit of detailing for the for the vanilla build. What works against telemarketers is keep them occupied for as long as possible without them making any money. They'll put you on a block list themselves. Really? How do I do that? How do I keep them occupied without them making money? What? I just make silly small talk with them for as long as I possibly can. Please give me some tips, because I am so over them. How do you keep them occupied without them wanting to hang up on you? Just say yes to everything they say, regardless of what it is. Until what? Until they start asking you for your banking details and you say no. Okay. I wish I had that much time to do that. Welcome, Robert Dornbos F1. I hope I pronounced that right, Robert. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you so much for the follow. Really, really appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Cool. So we're saving the rest of the detailing for these sort of stuff. Ask stupid questions. Don't buy anything. Just waste your time. No, you keep saying yes. You'll get put on the do not call list within 5 minutes of that. Okay. Noted. I will give that a try. I will certainly give that a try. I can now do all of this. By the way, you can go super crazy with this, because I was privy to being in close chat with Mr. Mason when he was doing this, because I was using them on the map pack as well. And I know these things are so heavily optimized that your FPS it's barely touched with how many of these things you put down. So yeah, just go nuts. Just go nuts. So we're going to try and have as many detailing spots as we can with things like this for vanilla, so that the vanilla map at least looks kind of decent. Do we have a couple of rocks we can put down here? Yeah, we have a couple of rocks we can put down here, just to make it look kind of good. And then we've got these chappies who also tend to be, ooh, well, that looks beautiful. I think that looks beautiful. I like that. Yeah, I like that actually. Which way? Where can we put this? We can stick this down this side. Who was all sold out now? What are we buying? And I'm not included. I want some. Whatever we are buying that I've not been included in, I want some. Greetings! FNC Mini. FNC Mini. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. I'm sure I'm not pronouncing that right, but welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. If I'm not pronouncing your name right, you are more than welcome to give me a pronunciation spelling, and I will certainly do my best to pronounce it right. Let's get rid of rock. And does anybody know what's these? Is it called grass? No. Is it called growth? No. Does anyone know the names of this stuff? This like green things under the rocks. Cause I would love to find. Or is it just here? Oh, okay. Yeah, they are. Here they are. This actually kind of is. This is fine. So we can actually use these as well to create some overgrowth areas that come out like that. You know what? I might actually do all of this with vanilla, because this is actually not too bad. This actually looks better than I expected it to look. Hey. Oh, this actually looks better than I expected. We could use this. Oh, but then I'm destroying the prop limit for vanilla players. And this is... Okay, this is still within the map. Okay, so that's fine. Shrubs? Okay, well, I suppose it would have been shrubs, right? No, high vegetation. But I would have certainly tried it if I hadn't found it. But thank you, Ditsu923, for coming out of lurk to educate me. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. So we shall use it sparingly. We shall use it very, very sparingly. But all along. All along. And then we can have things like this also just sitting along the edges. Of course, we can't do this all over the map. I love how people suffer reading my name. Talanan has gifted a sub to Trape No One. Thank you, Talanan, so much for the gifted sub. I really, really appreciate it. You are just too kind. Too kind. Thank you so much, Talanan. Okay. Let's see. I obviously can't sit here doing all of this for every single area. So what we'll do is we'll find spots that we want to do some detailing like this. I think. By the way, that is very cruel. That is very cruel, Ditsu. Laughing at our pain as we struggle to pronounce the name. And then you know what we do is that in the screenshots we'll take pictures of these areas where we've managed to do a little detailing so it looks like the map is highly detailed. And then that's what we put on the workshop. Let's just put some more grass in and around this area. I think that is all right. I think that works nicely. All right, cool. So everybody, we've got all the trees in. This is what the map looks like so far. I think it's looking quite nice. So Tippy, do you see how the sand texture makes a difference to like in and around the space? It looks much better from like an aerial point of view. It helps blend everything in much better. We need to do something about this because I think this flow is way too heavy, or the way it looks here is way too heavy. So we need to flatten this out a bit. I think we can let it come and then do a heavy waterfall drop here. So we have a waterfall here, and then it can go out smoothly into the river. And I think that will work much better than the way it is now, because all of these waves are not very realistic. But we shall do that shortly. I think I want to take just a 5-10 minutes break, just stretch my legs, let some blood flow down to my legs, and then when we come back, we will continue a little bit of the detailing around this area and hopefully probably kick off the network. So we will get the roads in, at least get the roads in. So I think the roads will go over here together with the rail line, and we'll work out how we will get a starting point in here, and then all of the other little thingies, we'll get them all in, and then we shall be done. Before I go, let me save the map. We're still working on 1.0, which is good. We'll probably do a 2.0 when we start with the road networks, because that can sometimes get funky. But yeah, bit delayed. Had a verified account, but hello. Oh, okay. It's a security settings that delay things a little bit. Robert Dornboss F1. Thank you so much for coming out of work as well and for being patient with your account. Really appreciate it. Everybody, let's take 5-10 minutes break. Let's say latest we'll be back at 1:15. Well, depending upon where people. 10 minutes, 5-10 minutes break. We'll be back and we shall continue with all of the detailing and the network stuff that we are going to be doing. Okay, all right. I will see you all shortly. Okay, we are back at it. It's getting dark out, so this thing is going to start glitching. So I'll wait for it to get a bit worse. Once it gets a bit worse, we'll probably close the curtains, switch on the lights, and adjust the chroma settings and see if we can keep it going for as long as possible. But it usually doesn't work out very nicely at night, which is not cool, but we shall see what we can do about it. Let's do this. So let's work on this area quickly just to decrease this flow. Nothing like the smell of freshly ground coffee. Nice, Mr. Talonen, enjoy your coffee. Okay, so let's do this, shall we? I actually don't know if I'm going to be able to make this work nicely, but let's give it a try and see. Why are you so let's get you to be a nice smooth flow. So we're going to create what is basically a waterfall here, around here. So let's do that around here. Whoa, what are you doing? Okay, so we're creating what is basically a waterfall in this area We'll tweak this land a little bit, but I want to see if we do this, if it will help fix this rapid flow. Oh no, man. I feel like I can barely see the terrain properly. So let's do that. Smooth it all out nicely and see what we get. It's still flowing too fast. If anything, it's even flowing worse. This is hectic. Is this ground difference that big? Okay, so let's get this ground to go in a bit more. Because the idea here is, at least with the ocean water there, it should counter how fast this flows, right? I should also make the tip wider. To see if we can decrease the, can we just get rid of all of these trees? Let's make that bigger. Let's get rid of all of these trees. We'll put the trees back when we are done. This is a very heavy flow. And I don't understand why this flow is so heavy. Let's see what we can do. Let's try and manage it. Why is it so, like, heavy? Is there... Okay, so there's terrain differences here. So we got a terrain difference all the way up to the edge. I guess it must also have to do with the cliffs, eh? Looks like rapids, eh? Yeah, it does. Maybe a smaller water source at the base of the waterfall will help. Okay. Because this is all just the water from the dam, though. Hang on. I want to try a couple of things. I want to just try a couple of things first. One being me reducing how deep this goes. As a start. It's like the water coming out of the dam is just like, I am coming whether you like it or not. This is insane. This is a lot of water. This is a lot of water that is coming through here. And it's just so fast. I think that's the worst part. It's the speed at which it's coming with that is like amazing. What? Yeah, maybe try another water source. Yeah, we'll put one there just now. I just want to try and see what is happening. So it's this meeting the ocean that is causing it to have these wave things, I assume. Okay, so you are at least at a decent high. Oh, this is very high. So let's put you down to the sea level. Alright, and let's see what happens there. Let's hope that really does balance it out. It looks like it's helping. Or am I seeing things? Certainly looks like it's helping. I think TP, you nailed it on the head. I think you nailed it on the head. Yep. Definitely looks like it's sobering itself up now. Ooh, look at that. Okay, so the dark is coming in with my with all of this happening around the back. Alright, so this is sobered up a lot better. It's still quite fast. So if I use a slightly smaller water source, I wonder how that will go. Can we keep... Just give me 1 second. So let's see what we can do about adjusting all of this. Let's see if I switch on my... Ooh, that's super bright. Okay, here we go. So that's on. Oh, that's gonna be right in my face. We are going to adjust live. Tippy, thank you. That has made things... Did we not just come back? But okay, TP, okay. I like saves. Yeah, okay, that looks much better. Much better. Save. Alright, let's see. I just want to adjust some of these settings quickly. We're going to do that live and see what's happening. Let's go and modify these filters a bit. I think I took a screenshot of my default filters, right? I hope I did. Similarity. Ooh, I'm gone. Less. There we go. Nice. Is it better? A little bit. I think that's a bit better. Yeah, that's a bit better. I'm going to look a little gonna look a little funky for a while. We will adjust as we go along. Actually, hang on a second. Let me actually close the curtain. All right, we are closed and we can continue. I think that adjustment worked quite nicely. It's actually made these areas a lot better. I'm happy. We can continue. I thought I was going to have to switch to a different layout, but I think this still works. It's still a few hours until sunset for me. We are in the same longitude. It's winter there, summer here. Yeah. For us here in winter, sunset, the sun has actually already set. It's just the residual light of the day that's still there, but it's not enough to illuminate any kind of decent brightness. All right, so what are we doing here? So I want to lower this. I don't think I am happy with how high this area is. I think this is too much. The problem now is that actually this Moose, when did Moose join? I just woke up. Sanctum is on 8 hecking hours straight. Let's go. We are going. Moose, how you doing? Hope you are good. No, I'm going to mess up all of this. Look at that. Somebody just woke up. Somebody's avoiding sleep. Thank you, Talanan. Others are halfway through their day. Some of them are approaching the end of their day. It's crazy. This time zone thing is crazy. Scotland Tom just popping in to say hi, working and lurking today. Nice, Scotland Tom. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Appreciate all the lurkers. We appreciate you. Thank you, Scotland Tom. Work away. Love it when somebody comes out of the lurk to just say, what's up? How's it in Scotland? Okay, at least we have some cliffy. It's a little better than it was before. Let's go back to you, and I'm going to use you to fix up all of this stuff. Ooh, no, we don't want to do that. We definitely don't want to do that. We definitely do not want that. But this is alright. Actually, this is not too shabby. Yeah, boys. Welcome, Hero. I am going to call you Hero because I like the way that sounds. I think it's spelled Hero. Hero, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Really appreciate it. Okay. Let us do that. Let's get rid of some of these trees. Okay. All right, so I think this is a little bit better. It's better than it was before. This gives room for some vanilla detailing, or at least modded detailing for this area. I think we can just put a couple of rocks in and around the space to make it look semi-decent. Or not. I mean, whichever. Okay. Nope, wrong thing. Let's shrink you a little bit. Okay. Fix up all of these areas. Great. I think a little bit more cliff exposure, especially around here, would be good. You are looking at the map upside down. Alright, cool. We are good. We are good. I think the flow of the water coming out now is much better than it was before. So that's cool. Let's paint some sandy grounds around, and then we will kick off with our networks, shall we? So let's do what am I doing? Oh goodness me. Oh goodness me. I hope nothing got placed. Sand. Okay. Oops. What's happening? There we go. Alright, let's get some sandy painting for some beautiful beaches in and around this area. So we are all the way in. So this will not go too far out. It's just in and around the inland, the mainland, where the beaches usually are, with an EA. And SG, are you gonna put oil and ore under the water? Yep, I will. So if you wanna do some offshore oil drilling, you are welcome to do so. When we've been doing with everything, I'm going to, we are all shaping how this is going to turn out. So ideas and all are more than welcome. What am I missing? Just if you have a question for me, just tag me, eh? If you do not mind. People are enjoying their chat, so I might miss stuff. Sanctum, are you gonna put oil and ore underwater? Also change the colors underwater. Yeah, okay, but okay, let's see this. I do not expect this area to, what's the word, to be used by vanilla players. See, so there isn't really much change with this one, so that's good. There isn't much change at all. And if we look here, all that oil is there, so at least oil doesn't change what it looks like in the ocean, so we can definitely make use of that. Sanctum, what is this map for? I have no idea, Moose. I have zero clue. I was in the mood to do an all-day live stream, and so I thought map building would be the best thing for me, I suppose, because it's something that I guess I can do. I am considering starting a sort of vanilla plus-ish series on it when I'm done, but I shall see. We shall see what the demand is like for a vanilla series by Sanctum, who does not know anything about vanilla.
Beautiful.
Thank you. It's Alison Lopez. Welcome, Alison Lopez. Also came out of Lurk just to say beautiful. I appreciate that, Alison. Oh my word, here we go. Here we go, Moose. Moose who knows everybody. Who knows everybody. Yes, Moose, we know you know everybody. Let's get... It's always nice just having a couple of random beaches as well. And Let's just smooth this area out. Traffic management in vanilla sucks. Oh, I cannot, I don't doubt that. That is why I am thinking vanilla plus. Like, we must at least have traffic manager. We must at least have move it, you know. Like, I don't think I can play without those essential mods for me. So if I'm gonna do a vanilla-ish building, it's not going to be pure vanilla, it's going to be a vanilla plus build. Because there's no way. I can't. The little vanilla that I did to test my maps was more than enough vanilla for me. Thank you very much. Quality of life mods rather than assets. The vanilla assets too are not the prettiest, you know? But let's see how it goes. Let's see, we'll see. We will make, if we do that, we will all make judgment calls together as to whether or not we are going to get additional assets. I don't want it to turn into what happened with River Valley, where it just ended up being a massively modded build. Right? So there's going to be a lot of self-control needed for me to be able to do this. Something that I struggle with when it comes to downloading mods and assets. Okay. All right. So we've got a couple of additional white beaches that have just popped in there. I think I want to put let's see. I think I want to put a few more beaches in like some of these areas. You placed animal spawn points yet? Not yet. We will place animal spawn points in the mainland once we are done with everything. Animal spawn points are usually the last thing that I do. I do them together with the resources. So by the time I place all the resources, I know exactly where the foresty areas will be and stuff like that. And then I place the animal spawn points. Sanctum, I support the idea, essential mods and vanilla assets. Oh my goodness. That sounds torturous, but okay. I hears you, peeps. I hears you. My fellow South Africans who get the I hears you. And anywhere this happens, we need to do that. And then what's actually cool is you get that and you just create little bumps, especially around the areas where there isn't any it's always nicer when you do big bumps. They really give the ocean floor some life. Makes it all look like there's actually activity happening. The only problem with all of this is every time you change the landscape, whether it's under the water or not, your rivers go crazy. See, I want trees all over these areas. All over these areas, I want trees. But anyways. Alright, so where are we at? Okay. So I want to get road in. So we want a road that's going to come down here. I want rail that's going to come down here. Like so, I think. The thing is, I don't want it to go through here at an angle because it forces, if you go with grids based on roads, it forces you to create your grid that way. I don't know how people might want to create their grids. So building roads and stuff it's a very tricky thing for me to not limit you too much. So I could do that. We let it come this way and cut that way and then create an off ramp here and another one here, so the two come in and stop at each edge. So you've got two highways that cut across like that, and then one on the outskirts with an intersection or an interchange here that joins this one that goes out, and then we can put the rail. I'm not sure how we'll put the rail. Rail is never something I always know how to put. I think more beaches here would actually be nice. This one beach is not enough. Coast rail. Choo choo. I kind of look funky. With all the adjustments that I have done, I kind of look funky. If I make this light brighter, does it help? Oh man, that is bright. Let's see how long my eyes can keep up. Chaka 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 chaka. Choo choo. Chaka 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 chaka. Choo choo. Choo choo. Chaka 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 chaka. That's how it sounds. Yeah. The whole World of Warcraft train. Train. All right, let's get cracking with highways, shall we? To be fair, it hasn't sounded like that for 50 years now. Any chance of adding national roads going to the larger islands? If we do, it is not going to be in the vanilla version of the map, because otherwise then the what's this thing? The mass transit DLC becomes a requirement for the map, and I don't want any of the DLCs to be requirements for the map. So that's the only challenge. I would love to put those roads, but I don't want any DLC to be a requirement to play the map. So unfortunately, I will be keeping national roads off of this. I don't mind the assets being a requirement simply because you can still load them without problems. But definitely but definitely not, what's this thing? DLCs. Boom, boom, boom. So somebody once said to me that you can actually use the parallel road tool here, but I have never succeeded in doing so. So we're going to build the roads by hand. I honestly don't mind doing it. So if there's anybody who is not a fan of road building, I do apologize. But we are going into road building now. Nope. Where is it? There it is. Cool, that works. First time chatter. Hello, Sanctum. I'm from Brazil, and since I found your channel, I've been admiring your incredible work, and I hope to one day be a great player like you. Congratulations on your talent. You are amazing. I used Google Translate. Well, Google Translate did an awesome job. Hero, thank you so much. I really appreciate such kind words. Such kind words like that keep me motivated, keep me going. Thank you so much.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
What are we yes sirring? What are we yes sirring? But thank you so much, Hero. Let's go. We are at, how many are you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Nope, that's not gonna work. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We are at 6. Nope, that's not gonna work either. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We are at 10. This works. All right, so we are at 10 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We are at 10 by 7. That's how I do this. Sometimes I'm lucky and I get that line. Sometimes I am not lucky and I don't get... snap. So you see, that did not work out nicely. I think that also needs to go. What are we at? 10 by 7. And that's why I cannot rely on this line necessarily all the time. Where are you? This line doesn't always join perfectly. So we're gonna do it. We were at 10 by 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Which is here. But this does not seem right. Oh, it does seem right. Okay. So we are at 7. So to do it perfectly, what I do is I get my number 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And if it's the outside road that I'm building, I go up by 2 more tiles. And I usually get a perfect fit with that. If it was the inner road, then I come down to 2 more blocks from the number that I counted. And that is how I build all of my roads. Okay, so we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 by 5 should work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 should work. And I think with this, we should be able to get the line. The line should work nicely when they are close by. We barely even have the... Okay. Well, as long as you can... Okay. Alright, so let's get... We are going to now build... Straight. This isn't straight. Yo, whoa. Hello. Let's lower this, increase this, and... Nope, wrong thing. Actually, let's do this. I do not want it to be too flat either, because I think some elevation differences in the road are a must. Otherwise, then it looks too fake. And we've got to move it, so if the elevation is too much, we can always correct it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 by 6 is what we are at. I think this works. 7 by 6. So we go and we're going to meet the road here. Okay, cool. That's fine. I think this should work. No problem. No? Why aren't you working? Interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2. And we are good. Why aren't both sides of the road same amount treeless? Why aren't the both sides of the road same amount treeless? I don't get your question, Betsy. Can you clarify? Sorry, but I don't quite understand your question. I can't English. Unfortunately, I don't get what you mean. Why aren't both? No, this is not going to fly. This is not going to fly. Can precision engineering, I can't remember if precision engineering works here or not. Mountainside has less trees than shoreside. Shouldn't both sides have the same amount of trees? So we are not done, yeah? We are going to, remember what I said is, I first cover the landscape, then I do high level tree detailing, then we do a little bit of detailing in terms of adjusting the landscape, then we do the roads, and then we're going to do more detailing again, so a little fine tuning, then we're going to finish, what's this thing? All the networks, then we'll do a little fine detailing again. So we're going to come back and we're going to keep adjusting slowly but surely. Okay, so this is not a final look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's 4 by 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2. And okay, that's better. I do kind of think that this is a little too close to the river for my liking, actually. I don't know why I never make my map build left hand, since my mind works in left. Anyways, it's too late now. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2. Boom. Sweet. Move it will make this nice and smooth for us. Alright, so we've got a road coming that way. Now, I'm not sure if I want to actually really put a road here. It will be super straight though. I could put a road just here like so. All the way to here. Let's see what that will look like. All the way. Really? Really, dude? How can you tell me space is already occupied? Oh, it's the bridge. So thanks to the bridge, I cannot be this close with this side. So with this one, it has to be 2 tiles away. Like so. But I think I should actually go this way so that... Let's rather do it on the other side, so that I don't have to be switching things, because I don't look forward to that. I don't enjoy that. Okay. So this goes this way. I'm just trying to think. We'll bend it over there. Okay, cool. So let's put this here. And this will be 2 away. When I bend it, I'll then decrease it to 1. I think this is fine. Is it too far apart? No, it's too far apart. I cannot take that. I'm sorry. In the map build videos on YouTube, this is what you don't see. All you see is the road being built once. But this is actually what happens in real life. 1, 2. Let me keep it at this height so that I can see proper. Okay, I think that's fine. We get to see it, warts and all, on the live stream. That you definitely do. Warts and all. So we'll come and adjust this bridge and make it higher once we are done. So what I think is I'm going to make this come straight here actually. And then this will come and fly over. And then we can do some kind of an interchange here. Interchanges are difficult. Okay, let's bring you all the way up to about here. And you are 1 away. Come and join there. Oh, no, buddy. That is not nice. Was it 174 degrees? Are you referring to this? You know what? I think you are right. Oh, okay. So I'm seeing things here. Okay. All right. Phew. That explains why that was probably all messed up. So I must have done a small little mistake here. Okay, let's do that. That explains why that didn't work out. There we go. That's better. Now it's nice and smooth. Now, this is always the tough bit. It's getting it to come in as straight as possible. So, you know what we can do actually? Because we have move it, we can do a near perfect line like that. Using this as a guide. And then have that, do that. And let's get rid of trees. Let's select you and shift you across. Whoa, what in the world was that? What is that? Okay. That was just playing around my emotions. So we're cheating now with a little bit of move it, but we are good. Can I get to... Oh, I do not have precision engineering. Oh, gracious me. This is gonna suck. Everybody, do you mind if we just boot in and out quickly to get precision engineering? Because it's going to make this much faster, so that we can at least do proper alignment. Okay, so let me save this. Let's get back to the nice angle. Nice angle position to save. Yeah, excuse me. Fine, great. I'm going 2.0 because I'm starting with roads now, so I need to make sure that if I don't like what I do, I can come back. I was actually supposed to have done this save before I did the road. No. 2.0. 2.0. Save. All right, awesome stuff. Let's get into, let's just change to, let's get ourselves some precision engineering, shall we? I sometimes chat, oh, I'm reading my own Streamlabs thing. That's funny. Precision engineering. I'm still not used to Stream Elements doing things on my behalf. Sweet, we've got our mod. Nice and quick. We're in and out like a flash. Hey, look at my weird background. Bonk, 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 bonk. No, not that. Let's make sure that it is enabled. I don't know why, for some reason. I don't get why some mods get enabled by default whilst others don't. Does anybody know why? Which one are we loading? 2.0 Seychelles map theme. Yep. Load. Magic. Oh, sweet. Magic, the way everything works. It's all we need. Some. It just works. A floating sanctum. Floating sanctum. I thought by now I would have been. Oh, well, I'm going to say by now, but during the day, I've gotten warm enough for me to take off my hoodie and everything, but nope. It remained cold and chilly. Wait, hang on a second. Talanan, you're in voice chat. Maybe you can join me for a bit on this stream. Let's see if we can get you in here.
Well,
Talanan? You there? Oh, wait.
He is here.
Hey, you are there. How are you, Mr. Talanan?
How are you doing?
I am good, people. That is the voice of the legend himself, Mr. Talanan. I think anybody who would like to jump on to the stream as well, they can join us in the voice chat. Yeah, I think that would be super awesome.
I think that's a great idea, and I'm going to have to mute the stream because I'm hearing everything back about 5 seconds later.
Talanan is not AI. That's how good you are. They think you are AI.
A real boy.
Moose is he was convinced that you are AI. Can you imagine?
And we've got a tippy.
We've got a TP. Yeah, precision engineering is in the house. Great. Hey, Tippy. How you doing?
Not too bad.
Not too bad. We finally get to put a voice to the name.
Always nice like that.
Oh, you know what? So, because of the way this is... Hang on. I need to... Let me turn down my music volume here. And then crank up the system volume so that your voices come out nicely. Alright, let me know if... Everybody, let me know if the volume balance is a bit better. Oh, I've still got my screen on. Oh, here's the game. It's right here. There we go.
Now we'll be overblown and we'll be twice as loud as SG.
This is super cool. I actually don't know why I didn't think of doing this sooner. I think this is super awesome. Hey, tell
Great idea.
Do you mind just making a quick post in the announcements or general? Anybody who wants to join us live can certainly do that.
Tell you what, actually, it's a bit weird hearing you on this and then the delay between this and Twitch.
Oh, Flip, I never even thought about that. You're right.
Yeah, it's about a 5-10 second delay.
It's okay. It's not too bad. It's better than I expected it to be. I must be honest. Okay, let's getting that. No, this should be on this side. Oh, on this side. There we go. I don't know what kind of interchange we're going to build here, but we're definitely going to build something. Oh, this is always the hard bit for me. Will precision engineering actually still lock onto this, or are they too far? I think they're too far.
Yeah, I reckon they're a bit far, aren't they?
Yeah, that's fine. We can bring it closer. Ooh,
Do some quick maths.
let's bring it all. I actually didn't want this road to be this close, but anyway, it's not the end of the world. This can also come a bit. And can it pick it up from this distance? Nope, still not picking it up.
Well, you can always split them up a little bit and deviate them like you would see in real life.
That sounds like a lot of work, Talena. It sounds like a lot of work. I don't know if I want more work. 180,
Yeah, fair.
180 still.
Very fair.
Just use a vanilla interchange. Moose is a joker.
Well, that just ain't cricket.
Moose is a joker.
That's all right. Use the vanilla one. Better move it, and there you go. It's a new one.
Nah, never. Vanilla ones. No, I cannot. I cannot bring myself to do that. I would rather... It's fine. How many are we? We are at 90 units.
Oh, yes.
And
That was Betsig, not Moose.
Sorry?
That was Betsig's suggestion.
Oh, was that Bitsig? Oh, I missed that. I just saw Moose's name immediately underneath. It's fine. We
Oh,
don't
look
do
out.
vanilla.
We've got someone else in the chat.
Hello.
Hello, hello, a mango-loving officer. What's going on here? This is 179.6.
He's come along to join too. Hey, Will.
Hello.
Hey, Will. Are you back from school? Ah, yes.
Wait, hold on. I'm just going to mute your stream here because that's double audio.
Cool. 117 by 93. So 117 by 93 means I can make this 119. Oh, they're not perfect, but let's see. Okay, cool.
I would
that's
love
fine.
it if Will was still in class and he's just got us all on speaker.
That would be classic.
Yeah, no, this is school is over for a while now. This weekend.
Come on, you said you wanted more viewers. It's a good way of getting them.
Oh, no, Moose, that's a different Will. This is Will the Penguin, not Will CS.
Wait, there's another Will?
Oh,
It's
this is
definitely
Will
not
the
a Dutch.
Penguin.
It's definitely not a Dutch accent.
Yeah, hello.
Will the Penguin. As soon as you said Will, in my head, it was Will CS.
Yeah, no, it's been a while since I joined the community here, but you know,
Nah, welcome.
I'm back.
Are you still here? We still remember everybody.
We still remember.
I tried making a city with one of your maps.
Mm.
However, the files got corrupted, and you know, I just kind of gave up.
Ouch. F's in the chat.
Yeah.
Shame. That's a bummer.
I'm
Sucks
making
when that
something.
happens.
Yeah, it does. I'm actually not sure if the files were corrupted, because like the same thing happened to the city I'm building now, but I found another solution to it, so now I kind of like regret deleting the other one. But anyway, here we are.
Yeah. You didn't have a backup of it.
Cities.
I think I did, but I don't know. I just kind of I tried a bunch of stuff and then it didn't work, and I just didn't play afterwards.
Fair enough.
Yes, it's kind of like Lego, isn't it? Sometimes you just got to smash it all down and start again.
Considering I'm
Whoa.
building a Lego set, I don't know if I'm relating to that, but sure. But sure.
I miss Lego. I gave all my Lego to my nephew.
Damn, that sucks. You can get into it again though.
This is true.
The architecture of Skylines are probably my favorite things to build Lego with because it's just so easy to get into. Expensive though, but
Heck yeah. That and spaceships.
Oh yes, dude, you don't know how my dad loves the Star Wars Lego, and every time he buys a set, it just goes into my room, so I have 2 shelves just filled up with Star Wars stuff, Star Wars Lego. So that's
awesome.
it is. I mean, it's difficult when you're cleaning because then you have to clean the shelf and then you have to take everything off the shelf, then clean the shelf, and then clean the sets and then put the sets back on the shelf, which gets fairly frustrating. That's why I do it almost never, but still, it counts.
You can picture SG as a Lego man. You would have had Lego, wouldn't you, Sanctum?
Yeah. I had a massive Lego ship my wife got me a couple of years ago for my birthday, which was amazing. I spent the next 3 days just building Lego. I did nothing else. She regretted getting it for me.
Damn.
Do you remember those awesome Lego pirate ships from back in the sort of late 80s, early 90s? They were so cool.
Yeah, no, I'm not that old.
Is this map being made for your NYC 1-to-1? Me? Does this look anything like NYC? I have no idea. Moose? I have no idea. I'm just trying to visualize an interchange here. That's why I'm just chilling and looking and listening to everybody talk.
Are you making
what
it like
was
a
it?
T-junction, or are you going to carry it on?
Sorry?
Are you making the junction like a T-junction, or is it carrying on?
No, it's carrying on. So it needs to be 4-way. And the moment it's going to be 4-way, it gets super complex.
Okay, I got an idea for you. Give me a second.
Okay. What I'm trying to
Collaborative building.
avoid... Sorry?
Collaborative building.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I just don't want a standard clover leaf or anything like that. So that's always my challenges. Every time I come to building an interchange, I always want it to be unique. I want it to be different from anything I've built before. And that's the approach that I always take.
By the way, what kind of I saw the thing with the marathon. It's been a while since I last read this server. So yeah, what's going on? What's all this about?
So this is basically just me building. The idea is to spend an entire stream building a map from beginning to end with let me not say no breaks in between, but we don't stop the stream until the map is complete in its entirety and it has been uploaded to the workshop. That's really all it is. So I didn't have any specific plans of starting a new series or anything like that, even though it looks like I might. But the idea is just show the map building process from beginning to the very end. And anybody who's interested, hop on and join me, basically.
Nice.
Okay, I've sent you a screenshot in your DMs.
I see. So let me share. Let's share that with everybody. So here's the screenshot that TP just shared. This is a monstrosity, but I love it.
Slide into the DMs like, hey, check out my interchange.
Oh, this is super cool. Okay, so I see what's happening. So,
yeah.
there is.
So that's like 2 freeways, and it's got a load of local roads attached to it as well.
Yeah, I see that. Needs more spaghetti. Moose. Okay, so let's move this across. I want to see something. So let's stick this here. I'm gonna keep that open. So what we could do is, so as this comes here, we can split it. Split road and road. So basically split, let 2 roads go up this way, let 2 come down this way. These 2 can fly over and have this one kind of split to do a trumpet interchange here with this one. This one coming here can do a trumpet here with another off that goes into the starting tile, or actually connects to this. This is very, very flyovery.
I was going to say, if you actually look at the satellite image rather than the map view, some of the trumpets are actually like lowered into the ground rather than raised.
Sure. Which interchange is this? Where is it?
So if you search Coventry UK, find the M6, and it's the next junction up.
Coventry UK. Give me a second. Let's pull this here. Let's do it. You can guide better. Okay, so Coventry UK. It's not this one.
Yeah, so you see M6 on the north side of the city.
M6.
Up.
Okay, there it is. All right, yeah.
Yeah, and then follow it north away from the city.
Away from the city.
Up.
Ah, okay.
So you go to the left of the screen.
I see. Wow, this looks like a beast.
There you go.
That's terrible.
That's a beauty in City Skyline standards. You build this and everybody wants to see it.
Yeah,
look,
that's
you got
true.
You got your airport next to it as well.
Oh, right, yeah.
That's true, but I wouldn't imagine like living in like one of the houses just beside it. You know, that looks really bad.
What are you talking about? You got all these trees to take the noise away, hey? Isn't that what they say?
Yeah, sure. You can't argue with that logic.
Okay, so I like this. So if we could split a road, right? If we split a road, have the one that's coming across the 2. Let the one be the interchange with this side and that. Okay, let's see what we can do. Let us see how we are going to do this. So this is complex. So this road here, if we split this one, we can simplify ours. We have the one road coming this way. This road continues on its own here. There is a simple off and off roundabout here that comes in, and then we do something a bit more funky this side. I mean, we don't have to reproduce that. I mean, that's a monstrosity. We could try something like that.
SG, Betsec has suggested you look at some coordinates in Gmaps.
Let's see. Oh, I should not have done that. Let me open a separate. So let's pull this. Let's go pay that a visit. Hey man, take me to maps. There we go. Oh, this is simpler.
Very pretty.
Yeah, it's definitely less scary.
Nice curves.
Oh, this is quite pretty. Let's see. Can we turn off? Oh man.
What does it look like in satellite? Yeah.
Yeah. How do you turn? No, I want to go back to satellite. How do you turn off that?
Hit more and then turn. Yeah.
Oh, is this No,
Damn.
no, that's traffic.
Labels.
The labels.
Bottom right. Little text box.
Bottom right. Ah, there we go. There we go. Perfect. Thank you. So that's what that looks like. That is quite pretty, actually. And much simpler.
It is.
So still the same split. But this is a two-way road, right? Yeah, this is a two-way road. But we can incorporate the...
Can make it a highway.
We could make it a high, but I don't want to use the mass transit roads. So if it's two-way, we could always use an avenue, because this looks like an avenue.
Oh, it's like a double trumpet, isn't it? It's a trumpet with an intermediate road and then another trumpet.
Yes, exactly.
That's pretty.
Alrighty.
And they've even got a tool right here.
Oh.
Betsec, thank
Oh,
you.
Mango.
Let's see what we can do with that, shall we? So we'll keep that up there. So the split still happens. We split this road. Oh, this is going to be very interesting. Oh, okay. So split this. This is our main road. And then we do some kind of funkadelic stuff here. And with it continuing, we do another funkadelic stuff here. Essentially a double trumpet to get on here and to get on there. All right, let's see what we can do.
Welcome back, Commander Cody. Hopefully you're less drunk now.
Wait, so what?
Is Commander Cody also in chat?
Yep.
Nice.
Oh, this should be good.
No, he's in chat, not in voice. Sorry, I thought he was in voice as well.
Aha.
Okay, so if we bring this road, so let's do that. Let's take this. Straighten you out a little bit. Cool, great. So we bring this one here. So with this being a one-way, this can come, that, and we could just do that. We could actually maintain what we've got. In that, this one follows the curve and joins. So I'm not aiming to reproduce that exactly, right? That is it's inspiration. So we can lower this down. Let's do this quickly. By the way, can you use anarchy here? No, I can't use anarchy here.
I
But
thought
what-
you could.
Well, oh, unless I don't have anarchy. I probably don't have.
Damn.
I probably don't have an anarchy mod. Yeah, I don't have any anarchy mods. I think I did
In that
on
case,
purpose.
no, you can't use it.
Yeah. But it's fine because I need to make sure that. Hey. Oh. Well, that's not cool. Because I can't turn off. I can't turn off the bend. I can't make this straight if I wanted to. It's always going to have this silly little bend in it. Which is a bummer.
Yeah, that's
Maybe
no
try like putting the road, like starting away from the road and then into the road. If that makes sense.
Starting away from the road.
Like basically just not when like you click with the road,
Yeah?
then you click on the road. Yeah, like, exactly like that.
Oh,
No, that doesn't seem to work. Damn. I don't know.
yeah.
I'm just brainstorming.
Definitely works.
fairly certain that Anarchy is an okay mod for save games, isn't it? Like you can
No, no,
make roads that are straight and stuff, and then you're fine.
Yeah, it is. The thing with the anarchy thing though is that you don't know if there's clipping going on or not. Because it's all hit. See, if like something like this, it would have happily allowed me to connect it up. But then if you get a
Greetings
save
and
plain vanilla and you
salutations,
delete it,
friend.
you
Welcome
can't
to the stream.
rebuild it. Welcome to the stream, C4 Lead. I hope I pronounced that right. Thank you so much for the follow. Really, really appreciate it. Sanctum, you will publish the map on Steam. That is correct. Before the end of this stream, we will publish.
Question is when we'll stream anyway. Dun dun.
Let's do.
It will never end. That's his loophole.
Exactly. Will it ever? He'll do a sleeping stream, just never releasing the thing.
Never
We'll
release.
stream from now into perpetuity.
Exactly. Exactly.
Okay. I'm going to cheat now. And we're gonna go down with move it a bit. Make my life easier. And then we'll sort out terrain once all is done. I am not constrained by the no use of mods like the map pack. So I can do whatever I want.
Well, there's your oyster.
Indeed it is. Okay.
Unless you're allergic to shellfish.
Exactly.
Unless-
The world is your mollusk. Yeah, then the world can be your roast chicken or something. Unless you're vegetarian, then the world can be your tofu. Easy.
Head down.
There is something for everybody.
A little bit of pocket psychology there.
Let's shift these away a little bit. Okay. Actually, I have to be very careful with this. Where the joints happen are always the trickiest bits if I do not want it to glitch out for vanilla
Aw, damn.
players.
See ya, Moose.
Bye,
Moose
Moose.
out. I must head out.
Bye, Moose.
Cheers, Moose. Have a good one. Thank you so much for dropping by. Really, really appreciate it, eh? Keep well.
What sound does a moose make? Does it go moose?
Maybe the moose can tell us before
That's like
they
the most
disappear.
bad joke ever.
He says yes. Okay. Let us do. Oh no. No, there's a node right there. Right there. Ooh, nope. Wrong thing. Like, look at that. The node is right there. It had to be right there. What were the odds of that? That's annoying. I don't.
Can't you just do the thing where you like place 2 roads to make 2 different nodes instead?
Sorry?
Wait, hold on 1 sec.
Because I was just gonna move it out of the way and fix it later. Why did I use
pop it
this?
in the too hard basket.
Let's get you back to where you were. To that. Okay, cool. And alright, cool. We've gone through. We've gone under. Oh man, this is going to turn out to be a very big interchange, isn't it?
It's also going to be a nice one.
Let's hope so. Where am I? Okay, so from here, this can also join it, and this can also join. Wait, hang on. I want to see something. So this doesn't have to join this. We can do that. No, it does. Oh, we could run a road next to it that comes and joins it here, like so. And do other funky things around. Because at the end of the day, we need to have a 4-way, right? Every road needs to be able to access every direction. So that's what we are
Put a pond
aiming
in
for.
the middle. Fine.
Pardon?
Just put a pond in the middle.
Just, yeah, exactly. We'll put something. Right there you go. You get your water source in the middle of the map that you wanted.
Because
I
they
see
tell
how-
him it's not happy enough he has pond.
Pardon?
Telling him he's not happy unless he has his pond.
Yeah, he's not happy unless he has it.
I was obsessed with like ponds when I was a kid. I was always like begging mum and dad, we should have a pond in the backyard and a water feature and a waterfall and fish and no.
Is this where they come home to find you dug up the backyard and tried to make one yourself?
I dug so many holes. That's it. I just dug holes.
Hole digging was the best.
You
I
just
love
missed
digging holes.
you just kind of skipped the vital part of putting the water in it.
Yeah, because the water, every time I tried to put water in it, it would just drain out.
Okay.
You know, like when it was a while ago since I was last on the beach, but you know, when I was like a dog. I was just making like half a meter deep holes that I couldn't dig any deeper because like the water would just flood the hole.
Yep.
But like I did it every time. It was amazing. I felt like I really accomplished something when I did it, which was kind of sad to be honest.
Oh, you dug a hole. That's good.
It's very good.
Yeah. Yes. Dig hole. Hole good. Yeah. Hole big, hole good.
There's a famous Australian film called The Castle. It's from the sort of mid 90s, late 90s or something like that. And there's a character called Dale, and he dug a hole. So the saying is always like, Dale dug a hole.
Damn. Dale dug a hole.
I'm saying, Dad, I dug another hole. Oh, good job. It's filling with water.
The fact that your dad actually said good job is actually funny. I don't know why, but I find that really hilarious.
Such an Australian film.
What are you doing? Slope. Why isn't it sloping? Slope. There we go. That's better. Okay. So that rises back into that. Cool. So let's get... Okay, cool. I'm still on. Get into elevated mode and we should be able to get a nice bridge over. Nope, that's ugly. Alright. Now, I don't know where I'm sending this road. I think we'll bend it around the outside of the starting tile and then take it away. Boom, boom.
Someone's got a message.
Someone got a message indeed.
Yeah, I think that would be me.
It's not a scam telemarketer person.
No.
Oh no, I'm not voting for that one again.
Can you get this far? No, you will do not. Okay, so we can bring you to here. And just take you all the way back down to ground level. Alright, cool. So we've got these two crossings. Maybe. I had thought about us putting maybe a roundabout here instead. And this meets that roundabout. And then just the off ramps off of these two. And then we do something funky that side. Or we do something funky this side and then we just have a roundabout here. Because I don't want to do the same like sweeping off ramps and on ramps on both sides. I want to mix it up a bit.
How much traffic is going to get? That's the thing, isn't it?
Sorry?
How much traffic is it going to get?
Oh, I don't care. That's for the player to manage. I'm not here to manage your traffic for you. You can't make it too easy now. You must give them reason to also do some work.
Sounds like every government ever.
I'm getting political here.
Okay, so this can come in and meet this road as well. You can... Oh no, no ways. This isn't straight. Ah, oh, you silly.
Nice. Love to see it.
Gosh. That needs to go. Because I cannot deal with that.
Reminds me, one time I was in Barcelona and like our hotel room had like a TV. But like it had a really the room had a really weird layout. Like there was this like wall between two bedrooms, but it was only like in the middle, so it was open and out of the sides. And then there in the middle, that's where the TV was. And like it was only on the second day of our trip that I noticed that the TV was like slightly on the left of that wall, so it wasn't even centered. So it was just like just a tiny bit on the side, which was annoying because I was sleeping and staring at this TV while doing so. So like I just couldn't get out of my head then. Like this TV is it's just not centered. which is just I can imagine at least is for like City of Skylines players where I can imagine that we're perfectionists, and that really just it triggered something in me.
I can so understand that.
Mm-hmm.
I can perfectly.
I'm a new man now.
Like, you cannot take such imperfections. It really gets to you. I can literally sit for hours trying to fix imperfections like that because I can't.
Let me
Yeah,
see.
I feel that.
I think I took a photo of it, and I really want to share it because it's really annoying.
Alright, cool. So everything is lined up nicely.
I'll share it just to like give everyone drama.
Share away.
I'll just put it in off topic. Let's see here.
Let's get this and then we can see.
There it is. Oh my god, you're going to hate this. There you go.
Oh, that's
There you go.
disgusting.
There you go.
That is offensive to the very senses.
And just imagine trying to sleep, right? With that thing staring you in the face while trying to do so. Like it's what's wrong with that? What the fuck do you mean? Sorry. What do we mean with that? What's wrong with that?
That is an offense to every person that has ever mounted a TV. I'm willing to bet whoever did that on purpose just to irritate.
Yeah, it's hard to imagine that it wasn't that. It's 100% centered. What do you mean? Like it's and not only that, right? I just remember not only that, but there was like a TV on the other side of the wall as well. And I almost never used my TV, but my parents were using their TV. But then like the remote also like started my TV. So sometimes when they tried to open their TV, they started mine instead. And I was like, "Hey guys, like, why are you doing that?" Like, I don't know. Like, it was a nice hotel, but still, it was really frustrating.
So, Bitsec, I am checking your codes. Oh yeah, there we go. That's a nice roundabout interchange off of the highway. Yeah. So check this out. This is what Bitsec just shared with me. Where am I? So this is the sort of thing that I was also thinking. So a roundabout for the on and off. And I think this could manage the traffic if we make that roundabout slightly bigger than this. And I think it will look kind of pretty. Hey, I look really funky with my chroma key
joined there?
settings. Sorry?
Who joined there?
Hi,
Someone joined. Hello.
Hey,
Talon, thank you so much for that gifted sub. Once again, you are just being ever so generous. Thank you, Talon.
by the way, click the normal map mods. There's a tunnel too.
Oh, I see that. They're here.
that's cool.
Click the normal map mods, not not satellite.
This is in Istanbul.
Oh, that's
No,
nice.
it's in Izmir. Istanbul is the name of the street because it's another city.
Ah, okay. That is cool. I'm generally not a big fan of tunnels. I've very seldom built tunnels, but this is
You
cool.
mentioned tunnels, so let me show you something in Ankara. There's a tunnel interchange.
A tunnel interchange.
I posted it on off topic.
You'd hate Norway then, SG, because
Oh my
there's
word.
tunnels through mountains with roundabouts inside them and all sorts of stuff.
Is this not like a hazard? How do these two merge?
What?
How do
Wow.
these two
What?
merge?
It's
What is
separate.
that?
It is separate levels underground. Click the street view to view. It's different levels underground.
I can't imagine that being very cheap to build.
Like, not in the least
wasn't.
bit. Oh my good grief. So they actually have tunnels that are flying over each other before they merge.
Yep.
That is insane.
Cool.
It's pretty cool. There's no doubt about that. But wow. Imagine trying to build that in City Skylines.
No. No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't imagine that actually.
GC Europa. You were the recipient of that gifted sub. Congratulations. Thank you, Talanen. Las Vegas. Hey. How you doing, Las Vegas? Thank you for joining us. Welcome to the stream. Okay. Let us continue. I have no idea what I'm doing now. Okay.
There's your spaghetti for you.
Let's see. So if we make this one, so I think I'm definitely going to
this
make
one
this
is
one
in-
about.
This one is in Japan, right?
Yeah, it's in Japan. It's amazing.
Oh, that's disgusting. Didn't what's his name? Palmstein built this in one of his
He
cities.
did, yeah.
Yeah. That was like super awesome. But this is a nightmare. I can't even begin.
Imagine driving through that though.
Yeah. Okay, I'm getting confused.
What's the plan, SG? What are you doing with this interchange?
I don't know. You are all confusing me with all of this chatting. I blame you. Okay, so if I get rid
Reviving.
of... Sorry?
Reviving.
You vibing.
Reviving.
Yep.
Chilling.
You could almost make a double diverging diamond there, couldn't you?
You and your diverging diamonds. I knew that was going to come up at some point. I just knew it.
Of course.
Hang on. Let me just think. Let me just think for a little bit.
SG, why don't you just do a diamond with a pond in the middle? That'll keep everybody happy.
That'll make
pond.
it'll make Talanen double extra happy, because he gets a pond and a diamond.
Talon do it.
As long as there's a giant floating rubber duck on the pond.
Yes. I saw a bunch of memes with something with that giant rubber duck. Like, what was all that about? Like, it was a while ago. Yeah, the giant one in... Where was it? Wait, there was the one in China as well?
I posted a pic of that underground interchange on off topic.
Okay. Just hang on. I am just trying to get my bearings here.
The only problem with tunnels is that you can't see the traffic moving.
That is indeed.
That's why I don't like metros that are all underground. I like to see the trains going along.
I'm glad to know that
You're
it's
like,
not just me.
You're like that Francis guy on TikTok. I don't have TikTok, but there's apparently this guy that like waits for trains for hours to pass.
Oh, I've seen that guy. He's a legend.
Yeah, with the camera that shows both his face and the train. It's amazing. Love to see.
The very British guy.
Yeah, exactly. Like the my fencing trainer showed it to me, and it's just amazing. He's built different.
It reminds me of that age-old YouTube video of excited train guy.
I like trains. Damn, I remember when like the ASDF movies were like popular. That was nice. I like that.
Which films?
Have you like the very like now that when I look at them now they're really bad, but like there's these they're called ASDF movies on YouTube, which is just like this collection of animations, similarly made animations with just really bad jokes. And I don't understand why I liked it, honestly. Like I look at it now, and I don't understand why, but you know, it's still nice knowing that you liked something like you did.
SG, check out the court's Commander Cody posted on off topic. That's really interesting.
Having a look. Is this going? What is this? Is this like? Oh, this is through a mountain. That is cool. I find these so hectic. I think because here in South Africa we barely have tunnels. I know of only 2, and even they don't run for like long distances. So tunnels are not something that are like at the forefront of my mind when I'm building. But that is hectic.
Dear God, Helen, what did you?
Sorry?
No, nothing.
Oh, okay.
Posted an amusing video for Will to watch.
Please connect. Yes, it's connected. No. Go back down. Go back down. There we go. Okay, so from this chap, we can go that way and we can go this way. Now, if this chap wants to go that way, wait. Yeah, if this chappy wants to go that way, we can divert and go that way. We're going to have completely unnecessary roads flying over because that is what makes a good spaghetti. Lots of unnecessary roads. But how do you make that work without anarchy?
Well, this is true. With great difficulty, I'd imagine.
Yep, with great difficulty. Because I want this to actually just split like that. That's what I want to happen here.
Yeah, nice. An even curve the other way, yeah?
Yeah. I'm really considering getting the anarchy mode now. Because really, I am not trying... This is not something that must... People are not paying money for this one, so... If you have to get a mod or two, or if you are told don't delete that road, otherwise you can't reconnect it, the onus is on you to either take the advice or not. But I really want this one to rather split here. And I would love to have used the double lane for this, but I don't want this to have any DLC dependency, so nah, we'll have to make it a thing.
Greetings and salutations,
You could
friends.
always put
Welcome to the stream.
another exit
Welcome
to go the other
Nico.
way.
Sorry?
So you've got the exit that comes off to go on that loop that you just put in.
Mm-hmm.
You could put another exit a little further to go around that loop and then onto the other side.
Yeah. It seems very untidy. That's my only thing.
Yeah.
Because
but
ideally,
it
I would
do the
have
trick.
wanted this to be 2 lanes. Right? 2 lanes coming all the way to here. And then one splitting this way and the other one splitting that way. That's what I would have wanted to do. Sorry, hang on. Give me a second, Talanen. Nico 199706. Thank you so much for the follow. Really, really appreciate it, eh? So we're mid-conversation. Didn't mean to completely ignore you there. But thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the stream. So you see this?
Oh, I just realized something. I think the exit is in the wrong side because left shouldn't to be on the left side.
You are
on
right.
the left side drawing.
Of course, you're building in right-hand mode, aren't you?
Yes,
Phantom?
I'm building the
Yeah.
wrong... Oh my goodness. Oh,
Good call. Good call.
well spotted. Okay, so this makes things very interesting actually. Let's get rid of all of that.
The Lego rule. Demolish it and start again.
Gosh. This is crazy. So if this is good... Oh, let me get the road back. So this one... Yeah, so it will need to just do... And then it can climb over. It can do that and just climb over. But I don't want that. That does not look nice.
Also, in off topic, I posted like some pictures because like my pedestrians are acting weird.
SGR, the road should from the not the tunnel, the ground level road. It should split from the right side because it's the slower side. It should split from the slower side.
Are you talking about this one?
No, other road, the one you were building. Oh yeah, that. Yeah, sorry.
Oh, there's a delay.
Yeah. Point the camera at the direction of the road flow.
Which road? You mean this one?
The ground one, the one, yeah, that one, yeah. It should split from the left side, sorry, the right side, because it's the slower side, and the slower should be the splitting one usually.
Yeah, but that rule only applies though if it's an off ramp, not if you're building an interchange. With interchanges, roads can split at any point.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got some roads in interchanges and off ramps. Well, actually, we've got some roads and off ramps that run along the city in Brisbane, along the side of the city, along the river, and some of the exits to go into the city are from the right lane, which is the fast lane.
Oh, okay.
Uncommon, but it can be done.
I knew this was going to be the... You know what? Instead of doing this, right? Let me just think of something quickly. If I run the two highways, so if I take the approach that I did with the one in Normersburg, I run the two highways, I bring these two here, I can merge the two into one almost as a trumpet merger, but then have a trumpet off here that eventually ends up in the city, and have another one off here that comes into the city, or just use the one. That will make my life a bit better.
It'll look good too.
Yeah. So they come through. This comes through around here. And this...
I still say, yeah.
Yeah, see, this is the sort of thing that I did in the Normersburg one. Similar. Just brought the roads much closer. But, okay, so right now, I'm not liking this direction. So if I do it like that, we're gonna change plans here, people. I am not at all fazed by the fact that this isn't working out, by the way, because this is what always happens with interchange builds. So
trial and error.
So don't get attached.
Yeah, I do this all the time too.
Yep. I don't get attached to anything until it looks the way I want it to look. And visuals and how something looks is very important. So I'm going to break the idea of the grid and just continue
and
this.
fill the pond too.
We will see. We'll see if we'll have a pond here, Talaman. Just to make you happy. We shall see.
Hey, look, there's a pond just there.
Don't get attached to it just yet. It's going bye-bye for a bit. Say bye. Okay, let's do this. Oh snap. They're not aligned. So let's go back to where they become aligned, which is there. And we are going to put you... How far is this? This is 170. So it's 170 and 210. 170 and 210, but because I'm meeting with that, let's do... Can I just do 210? Because they are wider. No. Let me make it 212. Let's make that 212 and let them merge like so. All right. And then I'm going to bring this across to here. So this is, no, 111. 110 by 100. 110 by 100. So let's do 102. 100 and... No, move out of the way. Thank you. Cool. We merge those two like so. So we're gonna take a bit, gonna mess around with this space a little bit. You are going to do this. 210 by 110. 212. Join. All right. So these two meet up here, and then we can merge them together.
Yeah, that's going to look great.
We'll merge those two together, and what we'll just do is we can put a trumpet here that just flies in that way. And we'll see if we can just leave something just sitting here. I'll see. Can this come over this side? So we have like so and going straight. So this one can come,
merges in.
Yeah, comes off to join here whilst it also continues straight. So at this point, I'm not going to continue the symmetry. They're going to split a bit. In fact, this one can actually split further, and then we bring this one right in between, and it also does a similar thing. Let's see.
So it won't be this one won't be like a trumpet. No, it won't be totally connected, right?
It is. They're going to be connected, but
no, I mean like left side won't go to right side.
It will. So picture here.
Oh, okay.
This one will have a split that comes down this way to join up with this.
Oh, okay, I see.
You with me?
I see. I thought you meant there wasn't going to be that kind of.
Oh no, there will be. And then this one, I think we can have a row that flies over everything and drops down and joins here. Like so. Or something like that. But let's see.
Have a play and see how it looks.
Sorry?
You just have a play and see how it looks, I suppose, eh?
Yeah. Let's see how it looks. So this would go straight. Or actually, no, this would bend a little bit this way. I want anarchy, people. I can't do this without anarchy. Anarchy will make all of this go a little bit faster. So do this. And then from here, we can do that. Peeps, can I please get an anarchy mod?
Definitely.
I think we need an anarchy mod. Fine road anarchy or something. So let's save.
You know what? You know what they say. Mother Anarchy loves all of her children.
Mother Anarchy?
Mother Anarchy loves all of her children.
All right, we saved.
I don't believe in God. I believe in anarchy.
You believe in anarchy. There we go. Okay, let us switch back to this. Let's quit on you. Okay, we've saved already. And let's go get an wait, hang on, this is the wrong thing. This is where we need to be. Fine road anarchy is my go-to. That's no, let me not do proper anarchy. Let's just do what I'm used to for now. Make our lives easy. And let's get back in there. Oh, oops. I'm just staring, waiting for the game to load.
Bloody launches.
You know? Funky. Oh man. Almost 10 hours and counting. This is the longest stream I have ever had. This is the longest I've ever sat in front of a computer non-stop.
Wait, have you streamed for 10 hours?
Sorry?
Have you streamed for 10 hours?
Almost 10 hours. We are now officially 11 minutes away from 10 hours.
Damn.
So
I remember back when I was about 23 or so, 24, something like that. I sat down on a Friday night to play some World of Warcraft, and I got up to go to the bathroom, and it was Sunday night. And I thought, wow, I've been playing for 2 days.
That is amazing. I don't think I've ever done anything like that.
Scary is what it was.
Okay, we are back in. This is what... Imagine if City Skylines always loaded this quickly.
Oh, that'd be great.
Just imagine how fun that would be. Alright. Oh, snap. You know what I didn't check? If the mod got enabled. Tree
That sucks
anarchy.
when you download the mod but forget to enable it.
Yep, and I think that's exactly what has happened. Okay, no, it worked out. Phew.
Oh,
Thank goodness. I think that worked out. Yeah, that's worked out. Great. We are good. Alright, so I am going to take this one and we're going to bend it slightly. Hang on, wait. Wait, I wanna check. I wanna just make sure that I'm thinking straight. And I'm going to take this one and bend this one out over there. Again, what am I thinking? Ah, okay, I see what's happening here. Okay, cool. So I need this to come across so that it can... No, wait, hang on. This one is going this way. I am so confused right now. Oh my word, I should have done left-hand drive. Oh, this is what's confusing me.
Yeah.
This is what's confusing me because of that. This is what is confusing me. Okay, cool. So we've put this the way it should be. And this one is actually not correct. Yeah, these are not correct. This is why I'm getting confused. Yeah, that's why I'm getting confused. Okay, let's fix these. Okay, great. That's better, right? Yes. So this one is going to go here. Whilst at the same time, it needs to go here. And
yeah, that's a nice easy connection for those ones.
Yeah, exactly. So split this one up a little bit. So this comes, it goes there, and it splits down and comes here. And you can continue straight. And this one comes and also same thing, splits and goes this way and goes that way, and we have our merge. Yeah, I'm not seeing things right. That works out.
Yeah, it looks right.
Comes, yeah, goes there and goes here. Comes, splits and goes. Wait, what did I miss? Oh, no, man, I've missed something. Hang on. Oh, this one.
You've just
will
got to
come
have your
along
ones
here.
that go across to the other. Yeah.
Yeah. So this will go here, and this will go here, and this one just
Greetings
continues
and
and goes that way.
salutations, friend. Welcome to the
God
stream.
crap! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Really appreciate it. All right, cool. So what I'm going to do is. What am I? Oh, okay. I'm actually going to get rid of this. And then I'm going to do. Wait, hang on. Why am I bringing this one this way? Because this would effectively be a U-turn.
No, that's just got to connect straight into there.
Yeah, but this road needs to go here and just connect here and merge and go. This one needs to connect here and go. What am I missing?
Oh, there's a chat for you too there, SG.
Come on, Bobby, let's go party. Oh, Betsec redeemed. Oh gosh, I'm a Barbie girl in the Barbie world in plastic. It's fantastic. Oh, is that the okay? All right, cool. Let's sing it. Let's sing it. Betsec, I'm gonna sing what you have posted. All right, let's go.
Let's hear.
I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Life is plastic. It's fantastic. You can brush my hair and dress me everywhere. Imagination. Life is your creation. Come on,
Barbie, let's go party.
Yeah.
Come on, Barbie, let's go party.
Ooh, ooh. Nice.
Amazing.
Thanks, Telenin.
Well done.
That was fantastic. I hope you are happy, Betsec. I hope you are happy. I am.
We all are.
I'm
Yeah.
sure. If this merges with this chappy, I feel like this is seeming too simple. I feel like I'm missing something. This road needs to go here and needs to go there. This one just needs to keep going straight and there. And we are good. Right? So this only needs one split to go there. And that's it. I'm not missing anything, am I? Not gonna lie, that is not the content I expected to see here. See, peeps, Godcraft is freaked out that they joined the stream and all we're doing is singing Barbie songs. I'm not missing anything, am I? That's like this. The only thing I need here is actually to split off to this chap.
Yeah, you just need to the two. Yeah, they're pretty
And
much
this just needs
straight
to go
like
here and here. Yeah.
connections.
Yes,
Yeah,
exactly.
but then you've got to have your little U-turn one that goes around, and then your other one that's got to flip around to the thing.
Do we want a U-turn one? I think that's what
Well,
I
if you-
am.
If you're coming down that road from the top left there, you need to be able to turn around and go to the bottom left. So you've got to have like a little curvy.
Oh yeah. So this you're referring to this one.
Yeah, that's got to have a little zip around there.
Yeah. Okay. So this road has a little zip around that goes down this way, connects to here, and
Yeah.
it has a continuous one that connects to here and goes. And then this is the one that was I feel like it's too simple because this one only needs to go straight and it needs to connect to here, and that's it.
Yep, but the one that's coming from the bottom left
Yes,
has to loop around and over and go to
there
the.
we go. That's what I'm missing. What in the world just happened? Something just knocked. Hang on a second. Oh, a plug came loose. There we go. That's what I was missing. I was like, no, man, this is too simple. Okay, so this one needs to be able to come to this side. Ugh, I don't like that. Okay, cool. Now we have that. So if once we join up all of this here, we still need a starting tile road. If we leave a road just hanging here off of this one, and I have one that starts also here that goes straight to this one, we have a connection for this road. Right, so cars can now come in from here into the starting tile. They currently cannot use this, and they can only come in and out of here. We could also have having a thing here that's it's not looking right to me.
Ja. Jeg kigger på et stream der. Ja, så kommer han 2 minutter.
TP, I'm going to look for a bit. No problem. So, I'm just trying to think of if this stops here. As nice as this would look and how simple it is to connect up everything here, I feel like it's still not quite ideal, because the road terminating in the starting tile doesn't connect up in a nice way, and I don't like the fact that it doesn't connect up in a nice way.
Damn, I'm going to have to leave now.
No worries, Will.
Unfortunately.
Nice of you to join us.
No worries, Will. Yeah,
it
thank you
was-
so much.
It was fun. It was fun.
Yeah,
So, see you later, I guess. Bye.
cool. Cheers.
Bye bye.
Cheers.
What you could do, SG, is your little trumpet to access the starting tile could be sort of reasonably close to where this little interchange is. That way it would look kind of like it's one bigger interchange with actually being two separate ones.
Yeah, that's true.
And then the sort of merged freeway continues on and goes further into this sort of city area.
Yeah. Okay, let's merge these quickly and see what happens, shall we? So we're going to start off with, oh, bendy. Yay, I have bend. Anarchy. Whoop-de-doo. Look at that. I can do stuff like this again. Yay, yay, yay. Okay. So I just we're gonna play around with this a little bit. Actually, hang on. Let's see. So if we move you across and I do that and I shift you out wide a little bit. Too wide.
It's going the wrong way. That's why it's
Yeah,
all funky, I think.
We're gonna move it correct it just now.
See, this is where they need multiplayer on City Skylines.
Okay, so we have a connection. Can I still straighten it a little bit more? Yes, I can. Oh, great. So I can actually put you back exactly where you were. And how far can I bring you in? No, not too far. Okay, so you have to maintain that. All right. This will not work in vanilla. Not in the least bit. But I don't care. Okay, so that has connected. Sorry?
That's okay, isn't it?
Nope. If you delete this in a vanilla build, you'll not be able to reconnect it.
Oh, yeah, I suppose. Just don't delete it.
Just don't delete it. You must put...
That's your solution.
Yeah. the condition in the... What's this thing? When we put it up on the Steam Workshop is delete interchange at your own risk. If you're a vanilla player. So if we do that. Alright, so that's connected that way and that way. So we're gonna have a slip here. This. Yeah, this is sorted actually. It's only this one that needs to make a very long journey. Now, maybe this is how we don't, or we take, let's just see what we do here. If we do this, so I do that with this. Okay, so we can alright, so we have a merger there and we have a split there. Cool.
Nice.
Now
hey, there's room for a pond.
There is room for a pond. So what I was thinking, right, is imagine now we have a, wait, we're not done yet. So I know there's still this that needs to connect up to this side, right? But we're gonna try and do something else with that. Imagine now if we do something like this. If we do, let's do that. I don't know why I want to build roundabouts in this thing so much. So
Roundabouts are awesome.
roundabouts are awesome. This does not look very round, does it? This does not look very round. I don't know what went wrong. Let's try that again. 6 by 6. 6 by 6. 6 by 6. And 6 by 6. Okay. Now, I'm just thinking if I take. So we build this almost as though it is a part of the city. Okay. Can take that and bring it all the way over here.
Hey, welcome, Hellboy.
So Hellboy joined the chat. Nice. So
He's
if
joined
I-
the channel and he's on mute.
It's on mute for now. It's decided to lurk in the chat channel.
Lurk in the chat, lurk in the voice.
Yep. I'm just think I am doing things now. Hold on, let's see. So this connects up down here. I hate this road so much. Wow. Where's the avenue without those things? Isn't there an avenue road? Ah, there we go. This is what I'm looking for. Whew. Okay, so
It's better.
much better. We can still connect
You
this,
hear
so
me
we
now?
can.
Hey, there he is.
There you are. We can hear you now.
Oh, your roundabout's going the wrong way too.
I'm old. I have to figure out how this works.
Okay, so okay, there we go. Are they right in the right way now? In South Africa,
now
we
they
go
are.
this way, so this way we go that way. All right, cool. So these do that. Nah, I don't like it. Nope, I don't like it. I'm going to stop right here. I don't like that. Okay, let's try this again. So I was hoping that I could connect up this in such a way that I suppose I could just run it along on the side.
You could almost run it straight from the sort of one that's on the bottom of the screen, sort of up and then.
I'm trying to avoid bridge. I mean, a very super high flyover. And I don't want it to split too far away from the road. So I want to keep it fairly narrow. Like that. Or I can make it right. Oh, wait, hang on a second. So these ones, this one is definitely going down. So this only needs to come up one height. And across, and then it can join. It doesn't have to be that much higher than everything else.
No, and it can even it can come off and then sort of bridge over down here near where the other curvy turny bit is, and that way you still only have one elevation difference.
Yeah. Hang on a second. Axion is asking. Oh, is that what we are figuring out? Okay, Axion, yes, that is what we are figuring out. So we're trying to strike a balance between a good-looking interchange and an off-ramp into the city. So that's what we're still trying to figure out. What's the best way that we do that?
The pond.
I mean, it might not be here at all, right? We might have something that I'm even thinking of is imagine a split off here, a trumpet of sort that splits off, that comes down And then another trumpet. Oh, I have no idea how we're gonna get the starting tile connected. By the way, when I see this, it doesn't actually have to split anymore. So this,
You know,
this
just
can,
have a
Mhm.
well, what you could do is if you just zoom it back out.
Give me 1 second.
What do you have?
Okay. Yeah.
What you could do is where you see how your roads your highways that you had sort of further back in the map sort of both curve to come down into this direction.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of doing that, they can just join up to each other, and you can have an interchange up there to come into a single highway. Then you can just do a nice exit into the starting tile from that.
I could do that, but I feel like that's too simple. That's my problem. I feel like it's too simple. Like, I'm being honest.
It's the balance, isn't it? It's a balance of like function over form with a
Yeah.
pond. So
Where are you taking that highway?
This highway is gonna go off the map.
From the interchange on. Oh, that way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mind you, we haven't even put the rail network in yet. That's still something we need to do. So rail still needs to come through all of this mess. But at least rail, we can just kind of run it along the side. It's not too big a train
Yeah, but
smash.
rail doesn't necessarily need to hit the starting tile.
That's true. That's true. But given the way this map is shaped, it would make sense for it, because if I run it anywhere else, it's going to have to cross the highway, and I'm trying to avoid it crossing the highway. So I'm thinking of just running it straight down here. It can cross the starting tile somewhere around here, cut across, and then just keep running alongside the main highway out. So I think rail should be fairly simple. The problem is this.
I hate maps that have a starting tile that is crossed by rail, because you can't use it in the first few milestones. So you get a divide in the rail in your starting tile.
Sorry, repeat that?
I don't like maps that split the starting tile in two with a rail, because you can't use the rail in the first few milestones.
Oh, that's interesting.
From a player perspective, it's better to have the rail in starting tile adjacent, because you can work towards it with the milestones.
Oh. Okay, I see what you're saying. That's not anything I've ever considered, because I don't play vanilla. I forget that you can't use rail right from the beginning.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. Alright, no, then that's fine. It's still, we can still do it then. Run it this way. You work towards it, and it can easily, we can easily cross this highway. It's only one highway we have to cross, so it won't be the end of the world. And then you have room to be able to bring it down this way if you want your industry here. Crossing this way, you can bring it down this way if you want your industry here. But that's a valid point.
Yes, it leaves more options.
Okay, makes sense.
When the starting tile is split by the rail, it's just a barrier.
Makes sense. Never thought about that at all. Thanks, Hellboy. Let's fix this. How far do I have to go? Oh, I have to go too far. Let's do that. I'm liking this input, by the way, from everybody. because I'm having to look at things, or I'm learning about things that I've never considered before. Like this one you just shared, Hellboy, is not anything I had ever even thought of.
I'm a player, so
Well,
you're a content creator.
Fair enough. Okay, cool. So that joins up. And now we need from here. See, I feel like I can merge this fly over with something else. What if we see this highway out and then we bring the starting tile we bring the starting of an upside thingy as a trumpet off of this area. I don't know. The starting tile is proving a bit of a challenge for me, not having thought about how I was gonna get the road in here. If it comes in from here, it gives room to be able to create a second highway that runs through what I envision be the downtown area. Have a second highway that runs through the downtown, comes back and merges here, and can form a ring all the way to this side. So this is domestic traffic that can come in, and regional traffic continues to run on that and not clog up too much here. I'm not looking at chat. I am not at all looking at chat. Hey, Dracart, building a map live? Nice, man. Glad you tweeted. Thank you, Dracart. Sorry it's taking so long to see your chat. Is 2 entrances a bad idea? No, it's not, Axion. Multiple heads are better than one indeed. You actually should try playing the game. Not vanilla modded if you like, but no unlimited money, no shenanigans, and you will find an actually really nice challenging game. I don't know if I can get over my visual expectations. That is my biggest challenge. It's my visual expectations are so high that they tend to get in the way of me playing the game vanilla. That is the challenge that I need to overcome before I can get there. But I'm gonna try at least start with vanilla plus, you know, without unlimited money, and see how far I can get. So I'm definitely willing to give that a try. Or, you know, no despawn real-time mods, self-sufficient city, no imports, and still make it great. Okay, noted. What I like to do sometimes when I run into an issue is leave it alone completely and do something else for a bit and come back to it. I like to do the same thing. So if I was actually recording for YouTube, this would have been a perfect time that I would have stopped. So I would have quit the game, left it, and come back tomorrow with a fresh pair of eyes. But I don't have that luxury today. And that's the problem. Alright, let's just do a quick save because we've not saved this in a while. Oh, I love the look of the map from this angle. I think from this angle it's a beauty. So let's save this. 2.0. Oh, we did put. Let's grab that, paste that, save. Yes. The map is looking great. Thank you so much, Dracart. Really appreciate that. So what I'm going to do is, I don't care whether this is going to work out or not. I'm going to I'm going to flesh this out. I'm going to continue this all the way out. This is 170 by, let's do 170 by 170.
Beautiful.
Why, thank you, Icon Axion. Really appreciate it. So this was 170 by 170, yeah? I'm going to continue that. So 172. Join up to there. Yeah, I could do something here. I could do something here for the starting tile to be here, or the entrance to be here, whilst allowing room for you to swing around and join it up to there. I don't like how sweeping this is. I think let me make it come. No, actually this is going to bend. Right, this is actually going to bend and cross here. So let's do 140. Please remove trees below roads. Don't worry, we're gonna do all of that. We're gonna do all of that. Right now we're getting all the functionality. Well, we're getting the requirements in place. The prettifying and the bug issues we will sort out shortly. Nico, you can try to create a small service interchange on the top of the tile. Hang on, I want to hear more about that. Not too far. 172. That crossing, we're gonna elevate this so that it has a proper crossing. We'll probably make this into a bridge. And if the bridge is too long, we'll bring the land out a little bit just to make it a little bit more realistic. Okay, let me hear what Nico, you are saying. A small service interchange? You mean, were you referring to this spot around here, Nico?
Greetings and salutations, friend. Welcome to the
Can of Coke right now. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it.
The problem with all these new first-time chats and follows is I'm spending all my points, so it's taking a while till I can make you sing again.
Greetings and salutations, friend.
Oh, another one. Dracart, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome, welcome. Really appreciating this. So, Nico, what I said to Talanin earlier was that that idea of starting here just seems too simple, right? It works, but it's so simple, and I feel like it doesn't fit into the flow of the city, and that's my. Well, let me not say the flow of the city. It doesn't fit into the flow. Woo! God crap! Thank you so much for that subscription. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And that counter bumps by 1 when it eventually updates. Beautiful. Thank you so much. I would love for the incoming thing to flow with the city. Right? That's my thing.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I'm too fussy. I am too fussy. I acknowledge that I am fussy, and I am way too fussy to not get it the way I want. So you know what? You know what I can do actually? Maybe for this we have a turn that comes in, that sort of terminates here. And likewise, this is how you exit the city. Oh, sorry, this one also comes in here. So off of this highway, we have a single point of entry. And then we have what would basically be a single point of exit here. Right? Exit this way and entrance this way. Maybe that's something. And then the trumpet that's happening here is the one that diverts the traffic depending upon which direction you want to go. Maybe that's something we could do.
Well, that's an interesting idea. I like that.
Yeah, right? By the way,
make the traffic flow from one to the other.
One to the
that's
other.
Right.
Exactly. I just want to let you know right now, Talon, that you actually just freaked me out because I forgot that we were on voice chats together. So I was like, what? Is that my subconscious talking or something? I was like, what is happening? But that's one thing we could do. So, look, we have this. Let's do a single lane. We have that. And then we also have that. So one way out, one way in. But then, we do need. Oh, so this. I am so confused right now. I haven't got my. Please don't force traffic flow through the playing field. Force traffic. If you're talking about this thing, the regional traffic will follow that. This is just the on and off ramp.
Maybe he has a point.
Can you elaborate?
Well, there are 3 directions of highway, and if you only give him access to 2, you will force traffic through the starting tile.
But the 3 directions of highway have access to the.
No, so we're building a 3 highway interchange here already, right?
Yes.
So none of this traffic should be forced in here. This is on and off ramps.
Yeah, but if you, the one on the right now, they can only go in one direction, and if you make the one on the left also go in one direction, they have no way to go to the one on the top.
No, there is going to be. Sorry, so we haven't built that yet. So that's going to happen here. We're going to have that.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like a triple, like the sort of starting tile has like 3 entry and exit points from it, kind of thing. Is that the idea, SG?
Yeah. So let's just show this visually. So right now, what we have is this coming here can continue straight to get off, and it can go this way to continue going off towards the left. Traffic coming from this side can continue straight up, and they can continue straight that way, so they have access to both. This one can continue straight going out, and then we're gonna have a flyover that will connect it up to this, that will take it out this way. So each direction connects up without having to go through the city. And then this is your way into the city coming from here. We'll have a way into the city coming from here, and this road that's going here will join up to here, so those guys can come in this way. When we come here, the trumpet we're going to put here as well will also allow entry into this way. So we have 2 points of entries into and out of the city, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So let's build. We'll build it, and then if
the only downside is how do you get from the city tile to the road that's going off the top of the screen right now?
That's going up there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is the exit point. So this one will also have a split that allows you to go that way. That takes you out. So what I want to do is, once we build the entry,
that'll solve that.
Okay. All right. Cool. So we'll see which is the best option. What's going on here? This road is messed up. This is messed up. Can we fix this quickly? Wait, I am so confused right now. Okay, this
Which
should,
direction of traffic are you using?
one that does not agree with my brain. That's that's what I'm using the right right one. That's I'm getting so confused. I'm like, this is not looking right.
I'm with you, SG.
Yeah, I don't know. This is just confusing my brain. Let's sort all of this out. Okay, cool.
It's all backwards.
All backwards. All
I
of
mean,
it.
true, like 68% of the world uses that traffic format, but still backwards.
Yeah, I agree. Fully agree. Okay, do you know what would be really cool if you do not only do you know what would be really cool if you not only would have the system interchange there, but also add one direction into the starting tile, so basically a four-way interchange, just it is a 3-part system and 1-part service interchange. I have no idea what you just said. I'm so sorry. But I am confused.
I think I can break that down. So at the moment, you've got a 3-way system interchange, highway to highway to highway.
Mm-hmm.
Also branch off and have your service interchange that goes into the city tile from that existing 3-way interchange. But then we had the problem with all the flyovers and ups and downs and all the stuff that we were trying to figure out before.
Yeah. So it will be overly complex to incorporate that into all of this.
Well, I saw an eyeball interchange on the workshop once, which was really cool, which would fit pretty well here. And you can use the fourth to exit to make the city entry. Eyeball interchange, I think it was called.
Yeah.
On the workshop. But
I see it. Hang on.
It has a roundabout in the middle.
Yeah. Here you go, SG. I'll link it in the chat here.
Okay. Where are you posting it? Oh, in the
just
chat.
in the
Okay.
stream chat. I mean, that needs a mass transit thing, but you could do it without it.
Let's see.
That's not a service interchange. That's just a 4-way interchange.
Yeah, but you can make the fourth leg into a city entry.
Yeah.
So that's this. It's this the one.
Yeah.
Oh, that is super dope.
The only thing that's the roundabout in the middle is not. Yeah, it's all right, I guess.
I've used this once. It works pretty well.
Yeah, same, Masni. 2-layer max.
Yeah, I also like 2-layer max. 4 level is overkill for me, way too much. But looking at this, let's see. Let's imagine. So this is the one going to the top. This is the one coming from the left. And then this would be the one that they all merge into to disappear in that direction. And this then goes into the city.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's have a look at
And I'm not saying you use this one, but you can.
Sure.
It's basically to get an idea on how to solve this problem.
Okay, so the one comes, does a whole thing, and goes out. Okay. This then comes, it will end here, and then everything else joins up. So the bit in the diagram that goes up the top, we can actually just extract it here. Oh. Man, that is
If the screenshot you saw in the workshop, you flip it 180 degrees, then
Yeah.
it would fit perfectly.
Whew. Okay, people, you know what? I've been sitting now since 5 o'clock. We've been going at it for quite a while. Let us take a bit of a break. It's my kids' sleeping time now anyway, so I just want to go tuck them in, say good night, and then we will come back and we shall continue and we shall solve this interchange problem. Okay, so let's
Great
take
idea.
another break. This will be probably a slightly longer one, probably a 20 to 30 minute one. And then we will come back and solve this once and for all and have a final push to get this all sorted. All right. When we come back...
Beautiful.
Thank you, Hellboy. When we come back, I am going to stay out of the voice channel for a bit, Talanan, just so that I can engage with chat a little bit more and focus a bit more on the build. And then getting closer to the end, we can all jump back onto the voice chat and see this through.
Sounds like a good plan.
Awesome stuff. All right, everybody, I shall be back. We shall be back. How do you do this? Cool. I'm gonna drop out of voice chat. Boop. All right, everybody, we shall be back in 20 to 30 minutes. So that's the window that I'm giving. 20 to 30 minutes, and then we shall push for the finish. Okay. So everybody take it easy. Go grab yourself something to eat. I have not eaten any proper meal the whole day, so I'm going to go have something to eat as soon as I tuck in my little ones, and then we will come back and we shall continue. All right. See you all in about 20 to 30 minutes. Cool. Cheers. Can we see the map nicely? Let's zoom out a little bit so that it's easy to see everything. There we go. That's more like it.